Yo, what is going on, my peoples? How have you guys been? We are back with yet another exciting stream. There's been back-to-back exciting streams on the channel recently, but I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Sorry earlier for the little bit of a route change we had. I planned to do this flight originally, well, not this exact route. I was going to do Montreal to Montego Bay, but then I changed it up and said I wanted to do Toronto to Montego Bay. But the person, which is Zalf, that made this delivery for us, he just didn't send it to me quick enough. So I was like, okay, maybe he just forgot. So I was just going to change the route. So sorry for changing the route there for a second, but then he ended up sending over the delivery. But yeah, how are you guys doing, man? Do appreciate you guys all stopping in on tonight's stream. We got something exciting to check out today, man. We finally got the WINWING MCDU. They sent it over to us about a few days ago, and it actually got here pretty quickly. Obviously, there's been the winter storm, so it took a little bit longer to get here. And I'm still waiting on the mount for it. I don't have like the table mount that they actually provided me with one. But I do appreciate you guys stopping all in. It's gonna be fun, man. I think this is finally gonna be the first product we get in flight simulation, like just the whole community, that really changes the game. This is a fully functional working MCDU unit for only $136 if you order from the global store. Now, when it does come out, I'm pretty sure, I don't know how they're gonna work, but if you order it from the global store, it's the one that's straight from China. And that version is gonna be like 130 something bucks. But the version from the US store, if you live in the US, or like, you know, you live closer to the US, you'd be ordering off of the United States store, and that one's only $120 something. So either way, that's a $10 difference. This is a $130 fully working MCDU unit, which is freaking awesome. So today we're going to do a quick little review of it. I'm planning to do 2 streams today. We're going to do one today and one tomorrow, just kind of showcasing everything about it. Because I know there's going to be a lot of questions about it, because it's different. So we're going to do a quick flight. We're going to hop, well, not quick. It's about a 3-hour and 40-minute flight, but we're going to fly from Toronto down to Montego Bay. I haven't flown in Jamaica in freaking forever, and Jamaica looks awesome. So we're going to head down to Montego Bay tonight. It should be pretty fun, and I'm very, very excited. Flying a new livery that I haven't actually touched on the channel, I don't think ever, which is Air Transat. Again, thank you to Zal for sending us over the livery with sharklets, because sadly they don't actually have a sharklet livery with this plane on flights from that TL yet. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. How are you guys doing this evening, man? We got Hazar in the house. What's going on, Hazar? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Pilot Depths in the house. What's going on, Pilot Depth? Appreciate you stopping in. Phoenix in the house as well. How you doing, Phoenix? Love to have you in the house as always. Andrews Aviation's in the house as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. You said 4 p.m. delay better than 2-day delay. Did I push it back? I pushed it back by an hour. Calm down. Or actually, yeah, an hour. Calm down. We good. What's going on, though, Sack Time? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Julian's in the house as well. How's it going, Julian? Please flying with us, and also got tower line for us, so I do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. And while I'm talking here, I could actually open up my Rex Atmos and get that going here, because I did not actually turn Atmos on. I always forget about that. What's going on, Visa? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Dom's in the house as well. How you doing, Dom? Appreciate you stopping in. Eddie's in the house. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, Toronto. We're gonna say Toronto now instead of Toronto. I just had to say it. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, Aviation. I saw it snowed in Atlanta, dude. I'm a little bit jelly, not gonna lie to you, dude. Flamingo's in the house. What's going on, Flamingo? Appreciate you stopping in. Terrence in the house as well. How you doing? Noah's in the house as well. Sorry again, Noah, for confusing you there. Like I said, I had this whole flight planned originally, but he didn't send me over this delivery until like an hour ago. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna do this flight because I don't want to bug him about making the delivery. But he just sent it over to me like an hour ago. So sorry about that. I wasn't expecting to get delivery today anymore. That was why I switched it. Oh, cool. Now we got Rex Atmos on. You guys can see it enabled. What's going on, Goodman? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? West in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Values in the house as well. How you doing, man? Since I was looking muscular, Lord. What's going on, Kenny? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm doing good. How about you, my dude? Williams in the house as well. How's it going, Will? Appreciate you stopping in as always. How you been? We got Mr. Reese in the house. I was going to Reese. Appreciate you stopping in. Average Aviators in the house as well. How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Cass in the house as well. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate hanging out. VSF says we be making a video on the MCDU. So I don't know if I want to or not. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how to make videos. I can make like, let me turn this up a little bit. I can make videos, but when it comes to like a review video, I don't really know what to do. So because of that, I want to say for right now, probably not. But I mean, I may make a whole review video. I like doing live reviews better because you guys could ask me questions live and then I could answer it live and show you what to do, right? So I might do a video, but right now I have zero plans of making a video for it just yet, at least for right now. What's going on, Rover? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? We got Mr. What you got? Fly by Mo's in the house. Appreciate you stopping in, Fly by Mo. How you been doing, dude? Appreciate hanging out with us tonight. Says my home country is spread better. Oh, you're from Jamaica? Nice. I didn't know that about that. I didn't know that about you, man. That's awesome, dude. Second stream in there, Chance. Oh, this is my second one. When did I do one? It must have been a long time ago then. Kids, I'm talking to Visa. What's going on, Mr. Reese? Appreciate you stopping in. Nicholas in the house. Well, this is 2020, man. I really don't ever play 2024 anymore. It's just the sim isn't how I like it. So I'm always on 2020 now. I barely play 2024. Phoenix and as well. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. See the Delta 75 in Atlanta? Yeah, I did. What happened? Did it have like a compressor stall or something? But yeah, that Atlanta this morning, if you guys looked on Flight Radar, was hilarious. That's a prime example of Atlanta gets no snow. It's hilarious. What's going on, Alejandro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You got 6 inches right now? Jesus. Jacob's in the house. What's going on, Jacob? Appreciate you stopping in. Phoenix, you didn't see that. Don't worry about that. I'm really indecisive with my thumbnails, and this was just the best angle I could find in a short amount of time. So boom, we put it there. Venus in that. So what's going on, dude? Correct airports, wrong airplane, and wrong airline, but I'll forgive. All right, Jesus, we're going to see if I appreciate something in, man. What do you think of the 4080 Super? I didn't even know there was a thing called a 4080 Super, but it's probably pretty good. I have the 4070 Ti Super, so I'll guess it's probably a little bit better than that. What's going on, Zimp? Appreciate you stopping in, man. He says, great route, ugly GPU. Zimp gets a new PC and don't know how to act, dude. I swear. He finally gets a usable PC and just starts dissing on everybody's PCs. Yet his is still worse, and we have the same graphics card, by the way. What are you talking about? Anyway, just going to Matthew. Appreciate you stopping in, man. This is 737. This is the Airbus A320 because we're reviewing the MCDU unit, Reese. But anyways, we're doing a lot of stuff today, man. So I did install a sound pack as well. for AI traffic. I didn't know, well, not AI traffic, but model matching traffic. I didn't know that was a thing to have model matching sound packs. So we're going to be listening to those guys while we're holding short and all that. But let me go and show you guys what we got going on for tonight, dude, because this is going to be great. So here is the MCDU unit. I need to get a better, you know, hand cam to make it a little bit nicer to see, because this is a really, really bad angle, but we're just going to have to deal with it, right? But here's the MCDU unit. It's pretty darn nice. So right here, if you check it out, we have under here, there's a little stand that it comes with, so you could wrap it or like raise it up a little bit, and then it comes with a little, they're like sticky kind of grip pads, so it doesn't slide. Now, you guys see I am using paper down here, and that's because I don't know if you could tell, but it's kind of it leans off. How do I get this a little bit better? It leans off the side here with the mount. So when I put it down and I start hitting like the lower buttons, it's like when I hit like, you know, a or a B, those are fine, right? But if I go down here and try to hit 0, it pushes down because it's lifted. So for right now, I'm using paper to kind of keep it from moving all over the place when I do something like that. But it's not bad. This thing works straight out of the box. All you got to do is have Cimat Pro running. You just open Cimat Pro, make sure it's running in the background, and boom, it connects so far. I've tried it with the Fenix. I've tried it with the fly-by-wire, a Zobo. It basically works with every Airbus that already works with the FCU. So anything that works with the FCU, it also works with the MCDU as well. It doesn't work with any 737s, though. A lot of people are wondering if it worked with like any Boeings. It doesn't work with any Boeings. So just know if you are buying the MCDU unit, you're gonna have to fly an Airbus. It won't work with any Boeing aircraft. I think it's, you know, obvious, but it doesn't work with any Boeing. It only works with Airbus. But this thing is freaking awesome, man. So I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of a startup with this thing as we get up and ready to go out of here, man. But it's gonna be fun, dude. This thing is awesome. 737 land or 787 land at Montego Bay. Yeah, they have a Virgin Atlantic flight that I think goes to Montego Bay. So yeah, you should be able to land the 78 there, man. What's going on, Butter Bros? Pre-subbing in, man. Check the description. So pre-ordering starts on January 17th. When it actually comes out and you get it, I do not know. I just know you're able to start ordering it on the 17th. But I have no idea when it actually comes out for you to be able to purchase and, you know, purchase and actually get. I just know you can hold a purchase, like pre-order. How do you make a mistake? 8-2-7-3. I don't even know. He said it was a joke. Okay. What's going on, Markel? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Appreciate hanging out with us tonight. Kimmin says 17th. Oh, yeah. Beanie says, good. Oh, yeah. So you're flying the 787 with us today? Anyways, dude, I really do appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out. Again, we're going to be flying from a good old Toronto down to Montego Bay. About 3 hours and 40-something minutes of airtime tonight. Should be pretty fun. I'm excited. And I'm going to go and give you guys the hand cam as we set this airplane up so I can show you guys really what we have going on with this thing. So we'll start upstairs real quick. We got 25.1 or over 25.1 battery 1. So we go boom. Battery 2 is the same way. So we get battery 2 online as well. Perfect. And if you guys want to see here, if we go to the hand cam, you guys can actually see it does every single thing the actual airplane does. So if I could readjust this how I need to, there you go. So I don't know if you can tell, but up here we have flight management 1, yellow illuminated light. We got flight management 2, illuminated light, and then here on the side it says fail. And that's the exact same as it is in the sim. So as you see, we got the two lights up there, same in the sim, and then the fail on the side. So it literally, it fully connects to the airplane, which is insane to me. Which I'm gonna keep emphasizing this whole stream. I don't understand how they made this. I really don't get how they're able to do this so easily, and it's so cheap. I honestly really don't know. Well, cool. Now we got power to the airplane. It said ready. Flight management's warning came off, and then the fail came off, and boom, we're set with the AOC menu or the main menu, and boom, same thing we're seeing in the sim. The only thing that's a little bit different, this says FM1, FM2. We're not seeing that illuminated, but I mean, it's just software. They're gonna have to update it to be a little bit more exact, but that's the only thing I've noticed. That's the unsynced part about it, is in this kind of, I don't know what you would say, this I don't know, this configuration of the airplane doesn't show that, but I guarantee it works. They just need to do an update to make the software work a little bit better. But cool, there's nothing to see there until we start messing with it again, so bring you guys back to me. We're gonna get cruise supply online, ground control can come online. We'll do a CVR test. CVR test is looking good. We'll go to get the evacs to captain only. IRS run. Wait 3 seconds for the on bat to come off. A little jealous of MCD. I'm sorry about that, aviation. Like I said, I can't wait for everybody to get their hands on these, man. But I will say, on the 17th, if you do plan on getting one, please do pre-order. Because if you guys don't pre-order, I'm gonna just say it right here. I think the main thing about WINWING is how they could their production of the products. I think that is the that's gonna be the downside of the company. just because I know a lot of people are still having issues getting their hands on the FCU unit. So imagine everybody that wants a MCDU or a MCDU, or FMC or a MCDU, a lot more people. So I definitely, really, I can't stress it enough. If you guys really do want one of these, I'll definitely recommend starting that pre-order, because I'm guaranteeing you the second these go out in pre-order, they're just gonna go off the market like that. All right, we do AP1 fire test. Looks good. We go engine 1 fire test. I don't know why I said AP1, but there you go. Good, then we'll go engine 2 fire test. And those all look good. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get our QNH panel. Again, we're gonna use the FC for this. Everything works again cross-platform too, so it still works for X-Plane as well for the MCDU at this time as well. So altimeter out here is gonna be 29082, so we'll set 29082. We'll go and get our VOR1, VOR2, and constraints online. We'll slide over here. Oop, I didn't even do that. We'll slide over to our first officer side. We'll do the same over here, 29082. We'll get VOR1, VOR2, constraints. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get our frequencies set up. So we do actually have a lot of planes on the ground tonight. So it's going to be a little bit interesting with getting clearance. But we have... okay, no, that's... what is that? CYYZ ground? I don't know what that is, but we're going to be on Toronto Tower, 118.7. So we get that set 18.7, 118.7. Only thing I need now is the radio panel, man. That's going to be awesome. All right, 118.7 gets set. I have VATSIM muted, so I don't hear them right now because I don't want to. Down here, we can get GCS on. Cockpit door can get unlocked. And there is the only one issue with this livery. I was trying to figure it out, but for some reason, all like the logos of the airplane are like pink textured. So like even the safety pamphlets are. So we're just gonna have to look past that. But yeah, that's the only downside of this livery so far, but it's fine. Anyway, slide down here. We're going to get some lights up down here as well. So we get the lights online and get a little bit of floodlights up there. Rear trims are to reset, parking brakes set, flaps are up, and we're going to get our transponder on. And did I get I did not. So we get our squawk code here in a second. But cool, let's go and slide over here. Let's start messing with this MCDU. So I will say there's also another thing you could do with the MCDU, and that's actually you could select which variation you want. So right now I've been selected to be MCDU 1, which is this one. If you're in an A330, you could do 3, which is the one back here, or you could do number 2, which is going to be your first officer one. So they literally have it to where you could, honestly, if you wanted to, buy multiple of them. And when you buy multiple of them, you could go in and just say which ones you want to do what. So you could really make a full cockpit out of this if you want to. But cool, before we do that, let me slide over here. Let's go and do my flights. Import from SimBrief. I'm going to go and go mass and balance. We're going to instant load, or not instant load, but board with GSX. And we should have the catering service and all that coming up. Awesome. So now they're on their way. Let's start messing with this bad boy. So I'm going to go ATSU menu first. We'll go AOC menu. Let's go and go to flight init. And we'll go ahead and get init data request here. And it's literally the exact same way as, you know, you would do it in the sim. It literally does everything. Fenix settings, sim settings, everything that you could do in this MCDU, it does in the real one, which is insane. You want me to do a PDC clearance? You want me to request it through here? We can try. So here, we'll go ATC, what is it? ATC request? Is that what it is? Pre-departure clearance. And cool, we got TCS 518. That's going to be Air Transat 518. Toronto to MKJS. We're going to be at, what gate are we at? We are at Charlie 28. So we're going to say we're at Charlie 28. So I go Charlie 28. Boom. And ATIS, what is the information that we got? We could actually go get that real quick. So let's go boom. Let's go AOC. Let's go to, not that. We'll go back to ATIS. Let's go airport CYYZ. Boom. We're going to hit departure. ATIS is what I want. And we're using the VATSIM network, and we'll hit send. And there we go. So we'll go receive messages, and we'll grab the ATIS this way. I'm gonna go and quickly grab the oh, never mind. All right, so information whiskey, we got 210 at 8, 10 station miles visibility, I can't talk. Overcast 400, 2.3, 2982, that's what I got set, and they're using 24 left for approaches. The Yankees for 23, parallel departures 23, so that's what we're playing today. It's a little wet, and 5x5 on the runways, so it's a little bit slippery, but that's okay. All right, cool, let's go and go back. We have, what was that, information whiskey, right? So we'll go back. Boom. Received messages, ATIS, and it was whiskey, correct? Yeah, information whiskey. So we'll go back over here. Let's go and go to ATC request. Pre-departure clearance, information whiskey is what I have. So we get that thrown in, boom. And I don't know what station means. Does anybody know what station is? I don't know what the station does. Does anybody know what that is? Just a custom-made livery. It's a custom livery I put in the Discord. It's one by 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑. So he's the same one that already made the Air Transat pack. CYYZ, is that what it is? Okay. It's the same one that 𝙑𝙑𝙑 actually has on FlightSim.to. It's just the one with sharklets now. So I'll send out a PDC request. We'll see if we get one. While we do that, let's go and go back to the MCDU menu. Let's go and go to data. Let's check our IRS, make sure they're aligning at the same time. 3, 3, and 3. We'll go data again. We'll go GPS monitor. 37.3 west, 37.2 west is off by 0.1, but that's not too bad. I'm gonna do that. Data, we're gonna go aircraft status. So we go aircraft status. We're using the correct nav data, 26th of December to the 22nd of January. I go init. Let's go init data request. And again, literally exact same way you would do it in the sim, it does it here. So it's crazy. I really don't understand how everything else is so expensive versus this one. I'm gonna be flying as Air Transat 518. So TSC 518. We get that set in there. Cost next day is gonna be 27, so we'll set 27, cruising at flight level 350. We got a outside air temperature of -3 degrees Celsius, so set that. It's gonna be our ground temp. Boom, let's go and go do flight plan. CYYZ, we're gonna be taking runway 23 for right now, so we'll plan runway 23. We're gonna be climbing on the Rigs 5, so we'll find the Rigs 5. Rigs 5, we'll get that set, boom. We're gonna be on no transition, we'll insert that. Into Montego Bay, let's go and get there. We're gonna be on the ILS 07. We're gonna be on the OMAX 7. Oh, OMAXi 7, I think that's how you say it. I need tulip transition, so we'll find tulip. There's so many transitions in here. And tulip, there we go. We're gonna insert that bad boy. And that gets thrown in as we should have it. Secondary flight plan, we're gonna go copy active. I'm gonna go and go Marina. And we'll go to new destination, we'll say CYYZ. CYYZ. This is kind of awkward to do because I have the camera right here. So if I'm messing with it, just let me know. Cool. Let's go and get Toronto. We'll go and get 24 in there. What is it? 24 left? Yeah, I think it's 24 left. And boom, go back. And cool, we got that going. Let's go and clear the discount. Not that. Clear the manual, then the discount. Boom. And then we'll clear Reno. And then clear the discount. There we go. Got it straight in Lake Show. We're going to go back to the init page. We'll get the wins. And we'll go and init win request. There we go, man. What's going on, WID Aviation? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this year, my guy? And boom, we got our wins thrown in. The wins are uplinked. And I'll sit on the ATC comm menu. And we'll see if we could, I don't know if this is actually going to work because I've never actually requested a PDC, but we'll see if we get, oh, we actually did. Sick. Cool. We got a, I didn't know. I never knew you could actually request it this way. So cool. We got a PDC sent. We're just waiting out for it to get to us now. So awesome. So there you go, guys. That is the MCDU so far. So we're just going to let this thing board up and we'll get some fuel. And then when we get our PDC, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, this thing is really, really, really cool, man. It is. I can't stress enough. I love the fact that we finally have a MCDU unit for under $500. Now, I really do now want to compare others and see what's the big difference to them. Because I'm telling you, you had to do nothing. You had to do nothing. All you had to do, you just plug it in. You just open the WINWING software, which is SimApp Pro, and that's all you do. It just works. There's no HDMI cord. There's no nothing. It just works. So I don't really know what they did. They did something obviously magical, but it's insane to me. I didn't even do that. It's insane. I really don't understand. Anyways, catch him in the chair because I'm just missing some stuff, man. Tui also goes to Montego Bay with the 70. Oh, dude, they actually nice, Kenny. Yeah, I know Version does like a random. They do like an island hopping there. I didn't even know they had island hopping in Jamaica, but apparently, Version, what is it? Version, yeah, Atlantic. They do island hopping with the 7-8 down there. It's weird. What you get compliment from China? I was not talking about graphics. I was talking about the ground power and they play. Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad, Zent. What's gonna message says you should have flown in the NDR tech. We basically have the entire. Oh, do you actually, dude? Yeah, it looks like the U.S. is online today just because of the storms we got again. We'll try. I'll try to hop in there, Micah. We got to do some flights. I know the sound pack's almost out for the 737 from Boris for content creators, so we might do a little 7-3 flight out there. That might be something fun to do. What's going on though, Mr. 97? He says someone said correct airport in the wrong plane and airline. Air Transat flight 821 for Toronto. No, he was talking. So he flies the Jazz CRJ in real life, and every single time I fly to Toronto, he wants me to always fly Jazz with the CRJ. So he's saying I'm flying the wrong plane because it's not the CRJ, and the wrong airline because it's not Jazz. That's what it was. It says, don't give me ideas to raise the price. I know. I need to stop. What's good, Mr. Delta says, nice to meet you. Did it snow where you are? Because it did for me. It has, Delta. I've had snow on the ground for the past week now. It's supposed to snow again in like an hour. So it's been great. I've enjoyed the snow. I haven't seen snow in years, man. Wish it, Xbox got a good A320 family fleet. Yeah, it's just, that's the only thing about Xbox, man. You guys get so finessed. It's insane to me. Alpha's in there. Let's go to information. Alpha, appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? What airport are you at? We are currently over here at Toronto, man. At Toronto, getting ready to hop on over to Montego Bay tonight, heading to Jamaica, dude. So it's just the airport icon. Got you in Flight Entertainment. Thank you, man. I did not know. I've never used that thing in my life. What's going on, Cap? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Ops in 2024. We might get back in the 2024. Only reason I would get in there is just to fly the 330. You guys know me. I really don't like 2024. I get in, half my mods don't work. The sim is just questionable when it runs. It's like, is it gonna crash? Is it stable? I don't know. It's just, I have a really hard time with we're connected now. I have a really hard time with trying to play 2024 on stream, but we'll see. We might get in and do some 3 or 30 ops. What's going on, Scoutmasters? How's the McDude? It's good, man. It is nice. I really do like this thing, man. It's definitely changing the flight sim to me. I'm telling you that much, because the fact you could just eat, like, this is the same price as like buying the freaking TCA side stick, right? So we'll see. I really think this is gonna be something crazy, man. YYZ to MBJ, right? Yes, Beanie, that's where we're going, man. Exactly where we're going. Flying to your hometown, nice. There you go, man. You recommend GSX? I think GSX is a day one add-on. So many people ask, like, should I buy GSX? Yes. It gives you boarding, you do de-icing, it gives you pushback. And in my opinion, I know a lot of people complain about it, but honestly, if you get a good GSX profile and all that, it gives you really the best pushbacks you could ever have in the simulator. So yes, GSX is a must on the flight sim, man. You're gonna get the Boeing one? Yeah, I tried to ask to get both, but they only sent me one. But I'm not complaining, because you guys know me. I've been flying this thing so far for like the past 3 days with the MCDU. And okay, speaking of, there was a little bit of an issue. You guys know I was supposed to be live tomorrow, or not tomorrow, yesterday. The only issue was they had an update for SimApp Pro, and that update like completely broke the software. So I would load into the sim and my FCU and all that would work, but the MCDU just stopped working. So I was talking to WinWing all yesterday, and we finally got it sorted out. It was just something they added, so I had to revert the software. But yeah, I don't know. It's not bad, dude. It's really awesome. Looks like the WinWing ripped the MCDU from A320 cockpit just sold it. Like, I swear, dude. I swear. And it's not cheap plastic. It's plastic, but I mean, it ain't cheap, to be real with you. Can you repress the PDC in the flybar? If it has Hoppy iCars or Hobby what is it? Hoppy A-cars? I think it does. You could try it out, see if it works. I don't know if it hasn't or not yet. I just haven't used it. You just connected USB? Yeah, so it's literally just USB-C to USB Type A. So it's no HDMI cord or anything like a lot of the ones that are on the market now. So there's no performance hit at all with your PC. It's just straight up USB like any other device you have. Bye. We'll see you, man. Bye, WID. What's going on, Alexander? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Marshman, 6 months on the freaking Owls fan club saying, let's go, no more max flights, the WinWing. Oh my gosh. This guy like has hatred for the max, bro. Come on, man. Appreciate the 6 months though, Marshall, man. Thank you, dude. Mickey Mike Snells, what's going, dude? Appreciate stopping in. How you doing this evening? He says, what time do you have set? I need to push it back, don't I? Yeah, let me push it back a little bit. I have it set, we'll do normal people time, so it's not the GMT and all that crap. I have it to 12:08 p.m., so 12:08 is what I have it set to. Delta says, hey, Alice, how are you doing? It's my favorite game. Do you know what this game is called? This is your favorite game, but you don't know what it's called, Delta? Microsoft Flight Simulator, man. What MGBC? Oh, Nick, I'm using the I'm MBJ. What am I talking about? I'm using the default one. There's a world update for Jamaica not too long ago. I think it's like one of the newest world updates they had for the sim. So we're using the world update Montego Bay. Really good scene. It's actually better than the payer one. So that's the one I'm gonna be using. Toronto is about to go crazy today. I'm just gonna keep saying it because you kept bringing it up. We're gonna just keep saying Toronto. Another aviation question. What cheap cologne could I get? I don't even use cologne, so you shouldn't ask me. I'm going to lead you in the wrong direction. Who's going to pitch you free stuff in, man? It says don't fly the 330, 6 transatlantic flights with it. 2 of them crash. Oh, yeah, you're right. They, somebody was telling me about that. When they updated the sim, it broke all the Airbuses. That's right. Okay. Never mind. Then we might have to rethink that. What's going to retired sim? Appreciate stuff in, man. How you doing? And Extinct says price. So the price currently, I'll pull up the, we have a little bit of a pricing sheet. So it's kind of weird. I don't know what they're planning to do because they have a global shipment center, and the global shipment center is the is basically the one in China, like from their factory themselves. And then they have a United States store, and that's in the United States. So they have like the main their store, and then one they brought over to the U.S. So if you buy it in the U.S. store, if that's possible, it's only going to cost $136. Oh wait, actually that's wrong. Let me look at the newest price chart here. This is, I think that's wrong. He sent me a whole actual pricing sheet, which is awesome. Again, they gave me literally everything I needed to, so that's awesome. Okay, price list. Here we go. So if you buy, yeah, okay, that's what I was about to say. So global shipping, for some reason, is a little bit cheaper, but again, that's because it's from China. So if you buy it straight from their global shipment center, it's only $129.95, which is, I mean, that's amazing, but that's plus shipping, so I think that's why it's a little bit cheaper. If you buy it from the United States store, it's $136.45, but you get free shipping, so you don't have to pay for shipping. It's just that flat price, $136.45. But there is tax on that. For all my EU people, you're paying 124 euros. If you live in Australia, it's 220 Australian AUD. Canada's 192.33 CAD. If you use Great British Pounds, it's 133.85. If you're from Japan, it's 2002. So that's the pricing. But yeah, I think the main reason it's just cheaper if you order from the global store is because you're paying tax and shipping. And it's probably going to take a lot longer than if you live in the U.S. and you don't live in China. What's going on? Snob Preach stepping in, man. How you doing this year, my dude? He says Trump after 2028. Yeah, I don't know why they added him to freaking Microsoft. I swear the actual devs of this thing has no idea that's what they did, because there's no A's in there. What's going on though, Snob? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing this fantastic, my dude? It is Trump retired. It's not. It looks like Trump. That is Trump. Oh my God. Assume you got this for free. We did, Will. We did. We got early access to it, so we could check out and do some review streams for you guys. All right, cool. We got a few more passengers. Let's go to hop upstairs. I'm gonna get the master APU started. We'll get the fuel pumps on and get the seatbelt sign illuminated, so people know they need to sit their butt down. They get a few seconds while we shut the doors to actually start the APU. Gonna get the doors shut, because again, GSX never shuts my doors. And we're gonna start the APU up here. Awesome, man. Awesome. CFI is making fun of me right now. Ugo says, how do you make the zoom in the plane and the blur in the background? All you gotta do is camera, and the camera menu, you go down to showcase mode, and then you can put drone focus to auto, and then it automatically will just focus up the plane. Now to zoom, you just have to figure out what binds you use for manipulating your drone camera around, but you just have to do showcase camera, and then drone focus mode, put it to auto, and then automatically does it for you. Brazil world updates. You know, they're doing a Brazilian world update? Nice, I didn't even know about that. That'd be sick. I already read that, never mind. Kenny says it's really good. It is really good. It's like you're at MBJ. Yeah, even the water around it, dude, it looks awesome, man. It says it's all G now. When you fly an air out, never. I don't even like virtual airlines. Like I said, a while back, people were like, you need to make a virtual airline. I was like, okay, I made one. And nobody flies it, so I don't even fly it myself. Auto door simulation in EFB, I have it on. And it's weird. It opens the doors, but it never shuts them. That's why I never understand it. Opens it, but it never shuts it. I don't know. Never got a PDC. I think it's a hoppy issue. Let me see. Because he sent me the, he said that he would give it to me here. He says clearance request received, standby. But I haven't got anything, I haven't gotten anything back. We got my load sheet, though. I'm going to accept my load sheet. Would it be anywhere else? This is my final load sheet. I guess boarding's completed now. I don't know. Where would it be? Because I already requested it, so I don't think I need to go here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in the request center, or the receive message center, but he hasn't gave me anything. He just gave me it's received. So I might just call him for a verbal IFR here in a second. Anyways, cool. Really want to like the Max by the end of the year, but it's hard, man. Is it really that hard? Is it that bad of an airplane? All right, so aircraft's low. Let's go and go to mass and balance. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys what we got going on here. So if I go mass and balance, let's go and slide over to the performance page. Oh wait, no, hold up. I think I did just get something. Let's go back to ATC. Let's go back here. Let's go over to AOC menu. Let's go received. And I got a TLEX message, which means it's probably not, it's probably somebody else. Oh no, this is my clearance. So cool, we are cleared to Montego Bay as filed 350, squawking 3476. So we're going to get that tapped in. So we go 3476. 3476. That's set and ready to rock and roll. Departure runway 23, and we'll climb via the 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐷. So that's all I have to do. Awesome. Go back to performance. Or not performance, here. And we'll go boom, and I'll show you guys how the uplink works here. So I'll just send the MCDU. I don't feel like typing it in, and boom. That was exactly how it would if I was just looking at it in the sim. We go to departure. We'll use runway 23. It's going to be dry-ish outside. I mean, yeah, I'll just leave it dry as Microsoft. I'm going to sync the load sheet. There's going to be a little bit chilly out here. So I'm going to go anti. It's going to be engine plus wing. We'll use that. Packs are going to be on. We'll sync the altimeter, and we'll calculate it. I'm actually going to type this in because I feel like it. We'll go 159 for the V1. VR is going to be 160. V2 is going to be 160. Acceleration, altitude, and engine out is going to be 2060. So we'll just get that confirmed in here. 2060 by 2060. Oop, 2060 by 2060. There we go. We'll go 2060 on this side as well for the engine out. Flex temp today is going to be 41 degrees Celsius, and we're going to use flaps 2 with the trim up 0.7. So up 0.7. We get that thrown in. Awesome. Good to go there. We got all that, so let's go and go to charts, and let's go and get ready for push, man. So let's go Toronto. I swear I'll stop until you guys stop telling me to stop saying Toronto. I'm sorry. Anyways, Toronto, we're going to do the 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐷, and it's 5,000 unless advised. So we'll hit 5,000. We're going to go flight plan here. I'll show you guys what we're doing just to make sure we got the departure right. So we're using runway 23. It says, unless otherwise assigned by ATC, we climb on a heading of 237. So initial heading is going to be 237 to 11,000. So that's not 11,000 feet, to 1,100 feet. So 237, 1,100. That's in there. And then a turn heading 245 or assigned. So there's the manual 245 or assigned. So that's all getting ready to rock and roll. So I'm not going to worry about anything there. I'll leave it on the performance page. And let's go airport info, and we'll call for push, man. Let's go out of here, man. So again, sorry we are taking a little bit. Actually, I've only been live for 37 minutes. This is the fastest we've actually set this airplane up. I'm lying. I thought I was taking a long time. So maybe using a MCDU actually can speed up your load time. Just saying. Just saying. That's a little bit of a special thing. I did not mean to. I thought I already disconnected the GPU earlier, but my bad. All right, cool. We'll slide back down here because we got another thing to check out. This looks like we got another message here. So we go ATSU. We're going to go AOC menu. Let's go receive messages. And yeah, my final load sheet here. So we're gonna have a ZFW 138.8. 138.8. Yeah, that's what I need. Takeoff weight's 167.8. It rounded it, but yeah, that's fine. 142 passengers plus 3. Got a little bit of extra standbys, which is cool with me. Fuel intake's 29,559. That's what I have. A little bit extra than that. And our block we were planning is 29,560. So we got a little bit, like literally one less than we need, but that's perfectly fine with me. Looks evened out for the cargo, and that's the end. So I'm gonna accept that, say I like it. I'll go back to performance, we'll leave it there for now. Awesome. Cool, we'll let these guys connect on and get the music off, and we'll get ready to get out of here, man. Awesome, dude. All right, we'll catch him in the chat here. Sorry that I'm taking so long here. Look at that, though, dude. She looks awesome. Cool. Actually, we could, do I need to call for push? I should probably call for push.
Onto lane 6 till north, call for taxi.
Oh, small behind you, nice. Because you're in the 787 behind me? I think that's what it is. I already read that. Yeah, but I'm using Hoppy ACARS. Hoppy ACARS is the software I'm using so we could do the PDCs. All you got to do is sign up for an account, and then they'll email you over your code, and then you put that code in all your airplanes, and it will automatically start letting you do stuff like that. Oh my gosh, people are all stepping over each other. While we're doing that, let me go see if they have a new ATIS. This is just something I love freaking doing now that we just can. So let's go down here. Let's go and go to ATC menu. We're waiting. And we'll go grab a new ATIS here real quick to see if they've updated the ATIS here. So we'll go boom. Where's C? CYYZ, we'll throw that in there. Then we'll go departure ATIS. VATSIM's gonna be our network, we'll send it out. And then we'll see if it's still whiskey current. I thought you guys could see what I was doing, never mind. Not aggressive, what's happening? I'm so confused. All right, ATIS, information, whiskey still current. Cool, looks good to me. All right, we'll call for push here. Toronto Tower, good afternoon. It's Air Transat 518, stand Charlie 28 with whiskey, push and start.
Air Transat 518, Toronto Tower, the readback, sorry, excuse me, the PDC identifier again.
Let's see what that identifier is real quick. 2982. Give the identifier standby for Air Transat 518.
And Toronto Tower,
Transit 82. We get that setting. Let's go grab our identifier real quick. I forgot they did that thing in Toronto, so let's go grab it.
Transat 627, do you have room to get by there? Canada 77 in front of you.
Where's our identifier?
Transfer over lane 6.
Advise if run-up's required, we're probably going to need to do that. Identifier is 345 uniform. Cool. There we go.
Yeah, we'll be able to move it over.
Uniform.
Transit 67, Roger. Don't hit either of them.
Yo, what's going on? 237, man. Quacks and that's how you guys doing, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you guys for stopping in, man. If you haven't already, smash like button, dude. We're already at 54 likes.
We're actually requesting taxi to the central de-ice pad if possible.
If you haven't already, smash the like button, man. We're going for like this email of 180 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Just negative 1,000 over for the squawk. Yeah, we have identifiers. I got the squawk in, but we need to put in the identifier.
Transit 627.
Tree right.
Sorry, 33 right. Transit 627.
Toronto Center, Nolan, 156.
Alright, we'll just give it a second. Let's go and shut our door here anyways. Boom. And we're going to lock the door.
Door 156, Toronto Tower, good evening. Way too early.
How do you afford all these custom airports? They cost like 20.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
Give me a second. Toronto Transat 518, Charlie 28, identifier 345 uniform, ready for push.
Transat 518, Toronto Tower, read back is correct. Push and set approved, down to lane 4, tail, let's call it to the southwest, call for taxi.
Alright, push approved, lane 4, tail southwest, call for taxi, Transat 518. Cool, let's go and get out of here. Let's go, boom, let's go GSX. And we'll go continue pushback. No de-icing, we'll get de-icing at a ramp. And we'll go facing
to the southeast, call for taxi 516.
South.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Air Transat 517, request push exit Charlie 30.
Facing south, right? 4 Charlie.
Transat 517, standby for traffic behind.
I want my tail south. What?
Okay, 634, how's the mic now?
What should I do if he wants my tail south? Should I do it? I'm just gonna go facing south. He wants my tail south, but I don't really get how that's gonna. I'm just gonna be looking at the terminal. Aqua AV coming on. I should have that on already. Beacon lights already on. Let's go ahead and go parking brake removed or released. And clock starts, man. Why do you like the AP21 so much? I don't know, man. It's an awesome airplane, dude. I love the AP21, dude. I'll push heavy and go for it, Chance. Thank you, man. Don't need your plane. I want you to plane, Beanie. We got space, man. But anyways, Marshall says, how do you afford all these custom airports? They cost like $25 per airport. Some people got over 50 of them. Dude, it's you guys, man. I said with all these donations coming in, it really makes it easy for me to always get some sceneries up for you guys.
All
right.
Where's that 288? We're ready.
We're going to go ignition at number 1. Into spinning, we're going to listen to this bad boy spooling up. Awesome. What's going on, Sim Aviator? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, dude? If you're facing northeast, tail's going to be southwest. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Wait, you're right. Never mind. I should have jumped on VATSIM and flown in the line. You can if you want to, Skymaster. We still got a little minute before we get out of the airport. We got to de-ice and all that. What's going on, Tech? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh, you're the WestJet Terrence? Nice. There you go, dude. Yeah, so we'll see if they actually push me correctly here.
Transit 517, push and start approved down to lane 4, tail to the northeast, call for taxi.
There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know why the gear's not moving, but that's fine. Awesome, dude. I'm in that place. We'll see you, Mr. Goodman. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Air Transits 321 200 aren't the best area. They still carry its previous carriers operators. Oh, do they actually? Well, they're. I think they're all like leased though, right?
Tower just 328 for taxi gate 1.
Our prime race gets set. And we should have a veil on number 1. We're going number 2 ignition. We got him coming alive on the N2. We get the audio down a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the CEOs they have, these are all leased, and the only ones they actually own are the Neos.
No, calling for
That would make more sense. It's been awesome, Tech. We're hanging out, dude. Showcasing the MCDU tonight.
Push
Having
it
some
to
fun
roof, call for
with it.
taxi, Air Transit 517.
It's nice, man. I really do like it, dude. It is awesome to have this thing, man. Again, thank you guys so much for allowing the channel to get early access to showcasing this to you guys, man. Because this is the thing I've been waiting for WINWING forever to bring out, man. The Neos are really good though. Flew to Dominican 2 years ago. Oh, sorry, that's what it is. So they probably own the. They probably own the 321 Neos and leased all the 321
American
CEOs.
4781 request 𝙑𝙊𝙇𝐼𝑍.
Some of these guys' mics, man. Holy crap.
Canada 4781, you have to let me respond to the other aircraft first. Standby.
Awesome. Alright, comes back up. We got a veil on at number 2. We got ignition back to the norm position. AP bleed comes off. We're gonna get the lane lights retracted. We'll slide downstairs. We got the frequency set as we need. We're gonna get PWS, predictive wind shear online. Cockpit door gets locked. Ground spoilers get on. Rudder trim is reset. Currently, our takeoff performance have us at flaps 2 at up 0.7. So we go flight controls. We'll trim it up 0.7. And we're going to get flap set 2 degrees here, and we'll listen to that bad boy pulling out. Awesome, dude. What's going on, Mr. Bogus? Appreciate it, man. Crack rocks now as well. How you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. We're going to go flight control check. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Up.
Might just be me, but your mic's really loud.
Neutral. Down.
Oh, me too.
Neutral.
Yeah, no, just you.
Right rudder, neutral, and left rudder, neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll slide upstairs. I don't think I'll be needing to come back to the gate, so the APU can come off. We're going to be using some anti-SMS and turn these guys on now and taxi that comes on. And we're going to wait for this guy to get on out of my way, and we'll start this taxi. We do need some de-icing, though. It's snowing out here, so... yeah, central de-icing is probably the only place we're going to be able to go here. So let's just get ready to ask for a taxi to central de-ice. I think that's the only place we could really get a de-icing at. Unless anybody else knows for Toronto, for 2-3 what icing facility you could use, but I don't think we can use any others. He says, what's up though? You have any insider info when the AP50 might really release the beta, assuming you're able to get it? I'm not an official partner of, what is it called? INI bills, but I will be getting access to it when it comes out publicly. So sadly, I don't have any insider info on it, man. I wish. What's going on, Focus? And Neil with the sub as well. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Alice community.
And for Air Canada 92, we're ready to taxi to
Dude, imagine Airbus. Ooh, Airbus throttles? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's only central icing. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Air Canada 294 ready.
Yeah, so we got a central icing like Mike did over there.
Canada 294, pushing.
Oh, this looks beautiful, man. She looks good.
Approved, lane 5, call for taxi.
Alright, I think Julian's the one in front of us, and he just called for taxi, so we'll be right behind him. He's gonna go auto brake smack. We'll go to takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal. We'll be ready to rock and roll out here, man. But yeah, dude, imagine WINWING Airbus throttles and Boeing throttles. I feel like they would do that too. I really don't see them not doing that. Again, if you haven't already, smash like button, dude, going for a like goal this evening. 200 likes already at 59. You guys are killing me. I do appreciate it. It's busy here, man. Like when I tell you there's so many airplanes here, like look at this. Let me show you how many airplanes we have at this airport. Dude, it is just stacked with airplanes, dude. Got multiple Air Transats, WestJets, that whole gate's full over there, it's crazy. Biggest adjuster call sign, I'm Air Transit 518. Air Transit 518 is our call sign. I'll get the overlay in a second when we actually start leaving out of the airport. We're Air Transit 518. 518 is going to be the call sign.
Alright, up Juliet Bravo Victor.
There's only 516 and there's 518. There's only 2 real ones.
Air Transit 517, what's actually the central de-icing ramp?
When will be making the throttles? You think they will be made? I don't think they've announced any throttles. All I know they've announced the full, they're going to add this panel. This is another thing they're working on. What do you call this? It has like the chrono side priority, all of this. They're going to be adding this on both sides, and then they're planning to add a radio panel. That's all I know they've officially added. Other than that, I don't know anything else.
372 when airport contact.
Cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Never done de-icing. That's when I was at work. You just call for de-icing. So basically you just go and
yeah, we can make that turn.
you just go and taxi over to a de-icing. You just call for that though. So you just say we're taxiing to de-icing, or we want a taxi for de-ice.
No.
Why are you going so fast? That has to be Zimp. That's probably Zimp flying, knowing how he flies. Jesus. Toronto Transit 518. It's spot 4 Charlie, looking for de-icing central taxi.
Who's calling for CDF?
Air Canada 82.
Scully's in. How's it going, Scully? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing this evening? Trying to get out of here, man. It's so busy. There's one tower and no ground online. I feel like I should get
person
around.
calling for the de-ice pad.
Yep, Air Transat 518.
Transat 518, follow the conga line of company 321s in front of you, taxi via Alpha Juliet, Bravo, Victor, cross runway 33 right.
All right, we're following the conga line of my company, Alpha Juliet, Bravo, and cross 33 right. Air Transat 518.
Air Transat 516, don't hit the Jazz CRJ turning in front of you.
I know exactly what CRJ is. All right, cool. Let's go and back it up.
34, pad 6 north, advise de-ice complete.
And let's go.
Advise de-ice
Split
complete
up a little
for
bit.
634.
And we'll start that taxi, man.
634,
What's
just
going on,
confirm
Cassie?
pad 6
Appreciate
north,
stepping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude?
Passing 5 north for Cat 634.
And
no,
we'll split
like,
up
use
just a little bit
de-ice
here.
pad 6 north. Oh, you've gone through already. Use pad 5 north, please.
Okay, 5 north for Cat 634.
We're gonna need some ice shedding here again.
21
Why is it always? Why do I always need ice shedding? I
Turn
don't
24 right,
understand.
turn right, Charlie.
It's always the number 2 engine too.
right, we'll turn right, Charlie.
Text lights on, man. Everything's looking good.
Air Canada 294 Heavy, request to taxi de-ice now.
Air Canada
I'm gonna follow the
294,
Air
give way to a
Transat
Transat
companies over here.
3, A321, right to left on
It
Bravo,
ain't me, my yoke is
taxi
buzz. Oh, that's not you. Okay.
Alpha Kilo,
I was just
Bravo,
assuming
Tango,
too.
cross runway 33
You're gonna
right.
do this flight with no sim rate adjustment, isn't it? Like 4 as it is, crack rock.
Damn, let me get a notepad.
Yeah, I
one
never
sec.
do flights with sim rating. If I do a flight, I'm doing the actual flight, not sim rating it. It's not that bad though. 4 hours is nothing. We do long flights for some reason. I've noticed that.
Transat 514 standby. The WestJet line's been waiting for a while. I'm gonna get them up first. WestJet 288,
Oh,
push the
brother.
start is approved. Lane 4, call for
I
taxi.
didn't even hit the freaking
and tail
brakes
to the
that hard.
southwest, please.
Jeez.
Push start approved. Tail to the southwest, WestJet 288.
And the WestJet's the one behind us. When he makes a throttle quadrant for the A327,
Tower Air
I'll be
Canada
happy
82,
on the
request
320.
clearance to Atlanta Hartsfield with information.
Jesus. We'd be happy. I'll look up for 5 seconds. We're slamming the brakes. We'd be happy on the A320. You have correct space detent, specifically from the idle to detent. What I really want. Yeah, dude. That's the only thing with the TCA, man. The,
Alright, pad 3 for, we'll turn
the
left. and pad 3
TCA has
for
like
Air
a
Canada
really
92.
thin idle and climb detent. It's not the best.
Behind the company, or not the company, but Air Canada 777 ahead.
Alright, we're
pad
going to
6 north, advise de-ice
so
complete.
let's pass Alpha.
Behind the company, pad 6 north, we'll call complete Jazz 328.
Apologies, we're gonna have to disconnect. We're having a problem with our rudders.
And Julian's having a problem with this rose. Clear right and clear
Delta
left.
21.
Tower Air Canada 82, request clearance to Atlanta Hartsfield as filed with
they're like Air
information.
Canada Vacations airliner. Dude, ATA, I saw a bunch of videos in ATA, dude. They're a cool airline. I low-key, I've never like looked at like a lot of the older liveries, but a lot of the old-timey liveries. They used to have like a lot of really cool airlines, like Ted and all that stuff. Those had like really unique liveries. Now everything's just white.
Canada 82.
What Wi-Fi? Just the A320 19 or 21. This is the A321, Mr. Aviation Hub. A321. Mine A321 tonight. Favorite livery for their Transat 321 is the kids livery. Oh yeah, the wave, like a no. It's not a
Cleared
wave
by the
livery. Is it the one
B3
with the eyes?
departure by Foxy transition. Cleared flight over 230, squawk 7134.
You said hello. You said tips Federa with Riz. I don't know what that means, but
Sorry,
okay.
depart runway 23. Air Canada 82.
Canada 82, read back correct.
You tipped my Federa with Riz? What does that even mean?
Take some Air
Yes, the
Canada
one with the eyes? Okay. That's not about me, it's not even me. Oh, that wasn't you? Okay, my bad. Just assumed it was.
north, advise when complete, 516.
Oh, Fedora. Sorry. You said he tipped his Fedora with Riz. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. This guy. What air tracking you use, Jetty? I'm using Toby Eye Tracker, man. Toby Eye Tracker is what I'm using.
Cross 50 right, Canada 294 Heavy.
Trying to get it set back to what I like there. But yeah, Toby Eye Tracker is what I'm using. It's a head tracker, but I have it. It's an eye tracker, but I have it set up for head, because it can. You could either do head tracking, eye tracking mix. You could do head tracking only or eye tracking only mix. But I just do it head tracking only. You hate these CFMs? You love the IAs? I love the CFMs, bro. They're awesome. CFMs are so good.
WestJet 651 requesting IFR to Calgary.
I'm gonna start creating content creating, but my PC's not the best on performance. I don't know anyone that will watch me. Hey, just try it out, man. I say you never start off with a amazing setup, man. You just gotta start trying out and see what you got going, and then once you get it going, just keep improving, man.
Canada 940 Tower, good evening. I have Fort Lauderdale.
Got a guy going to Fort Lauderdale. What's going on, Classy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude?
Hey, very much at 651, clear Toronto, via the F77.
It's busy out here, dude. Says them stop texting and driving. I'm about to say, who is this? Going slow.
And
my Delta. My Delta.
0272.
Working ground school right now. It's literally all I've been in, Classy. All my flights have been canceled, dude. I'm going through it for real.
Roger, we'll call back for
all right, strobe and wing, come on.
Air Transit 517, pad 1 south, advise yes, please.
And I can't see anybody on the left-hand side. I got nobody on my right-hand side for now.
Deicing completes, Transit 517.
Toronto Tower, Illinois 156, I'm fine.
This is 4 hours, you tower manager on the show. I know, dude.
156, Toronto Tower.
He's doing a pretty good job, though, man.
210.
Says Rip, yeah. We're supposed to get some more snow later this afternoon, too.
Air Transit 518, pad 2 south, advise yes, complete.
2 south will call complete, 518.
WINWING 288, we ready to taxi to Central deicing.
Ship 288 for DIS, taxi Alpha Juliet, Bravo,
Yeah,
hold short of
all
Tango.
slow. Alright, we do 2
Alpha
south.
Juliet, Bravo, horse short of Tango, WINWING 288.
Show me this spot, because I have no clue where it is at. There it is. Over there. Alright. Cool.
Delta 2178, after the Air Canada 77
sure, can come off now.
Continue taxi, hold short of Alpha Juliet.
And I'll leave the wing line on for now, just because it is
After Canada will continue taxi and hold
a little
short of
dark
Alpha
outside.
Juliet for 2178.
Air Transit 517, where are you going?
I'm gonna call again. De-icing 2 south. Right to it. This is keys.
Air Canada 294, hold short of Tango, please.
Hold Tango.
Air Transit 517, Toronto Tower.
Transit 517, go ahead.
Pull right
You're
in.
supposed to be on pad 1 south. You're now reassigned pad 5 south. Advise yes, complete. It's the second left.
I'm gonna slide in here, man.
Sorry, I thought I heard 5 south. We'll
Use
go
DLSS
to,
for turn 2. I do, crack rock. Oh no, well I have the most up-to-date DLSS file, but I'm using TAA. TAA is what I use.
Transit 518, if you could just sidestep to the left onto the south line so I can get another aircraft next to you.
We can on our senior. There's a truck in there. That's why I went to 2 senior.
Oh, okay, no worries.
All right, we'll go all the way to the stop line for 2 center.
Tower, good
And then
evening.
I'll
Air
start this
Canada
de-icing.
940, looking for Fort Lauderdale.
That's Alpha Charlie 940, Toronto Tower. Good evening. If you want to be called Air Canada, you've got to refollow the ACA. Would you like to do that, or do you want to
just a
continue
little bit
with your
more so we
current
get a
call
little bit better. I wish there was marshallers for this stuff,
Yeah,
man. They
we
don't
do
have like
that.
a
Sorry,
marshal
typo.
for this. But yeah, de-icing shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, we saw.
It shouldn't take an insanely long amount of time.
Air Canada 8392, before I can give you your pushback,
Alright, cool. Let's go and get the head checking off for now. Slide down here, let's get parking brake set. And let's go and call for some de-icing. Yeah, it should take just like 5 minutes. Alright, request de-ice.
Eleanor 156.
And we got
we're
de-icing on its
exiting,
way.
Delta 4.
Awesome.
Order 156,
And for de-icing, we'll go and get
right,
anti-ice
Charlie,
off for now. In real life, you leave it off because it'll just melt
cross
off the
24
fluid you put on it. But
left,
for the
right
sim,
on
I'm just going to
Charlie,
turn it back on and get
Charlie
the de-icing
36.
done. Just because I don't think de-icing is just a visual thing on the sim. It doesn't actually do anything. Awesome, here we go, man. De-icing, turn off
Air
engine
Canada
bleeds,
294,
turn off the ditching push
turn
button.
right onto Tango, cross
turn on the
33
ditching
right,
and also
that'll
make sure
be
the
pad
AP
3
and AP
center
bleeds
for
off.
you,
Should I?
advise
Okay.
yes, complete.
Right
We'll
on
just do what GSX wants me to do.
And then cross
So turn
50
the
right,
bleeds
that'll be
off?
pad
So
3.
we'll turn the bleeds off. We got
heavy.
engine bleed 1. Engine bleed 1, engine bleed 2. You want me to turn ditching off? How do you turn ditching off? It's not even on in the first place.
Victor, cross 33 right,
AP
pad
bleed is
1
off,
south,
though.
advise yes, complete.
It's gonna just get hot in the airplane.
Bravo Victor, cross
Denver has a
33 right,
VDGs
and
that tell you so does it actually?
pad
That's
1
awesome,
south.
Astro. Appreciate stopping in though, man. How you doing this evening, dude?
288.
Hopefully you're having a good day. The sign on the left should tell you when to stop. On the right side, I don't know if they work on the
Tower
sign on the
Logan,
right
Jazz
side.
320 is ready for taxi
Oh,
23
on
and
the
Lino
left.
run up on the taxi.
Oh, you're talking about this thing. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even know that worked. By cabin pressure, press the ditching button. Cabin press?
For now, time being with taxi Tango, right turn Foxtrot, I'll pull free shortly.
Where's cabin
Tango,
press?
right turn Foxtrot, Jazz
Oh,
328.
right, over here. So turn it on. Oh, and that shuts all the packs. Yeah, you're right. I know what it does. It shuts all the outlet valves. You're right. Cool.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 8252, ready for push and start.
That stuff is loud, man. This is loud.
Air Canada
What up, where you guys live?
push
Especially in my Discord, man. It's made by Zelf. Zelf already made a livery pack for it, but he just made a Sharklet livery custom for us real quick. So if you're trying to check it out, it's in my Discord, dude.
Transat 5.
Prepares the plane land and water, yeah. And it shuts all the outlet valves, so all the valves that are open doesn't let water into the airplanes. That's smart.
Don't hit. There's going to be a Jazz CRJ in front of you on Foxtrot. Don't hit it.
Kind of hard to hear. Is it better now?
Victor Foxtrot and Fox.
It's probably better now. It's because that stuff is so loud outside with this icing.
Before, yes.
Let me ask you, so I got gifted membership for 1 month as well. I do appreciate it, Maestro. Thank you so much, dude. Go ahead and spam those freaking my guy emojis. I do appreciate that, Maestro. Thank you, dude.
Taking Foxtrot behind the
I like de-icing now. Before I had an issue with my Phoenix aircraft due to not de-icing, and I've been waiting de-ice. De-icing doesn't actually do anything to the airplane. It's just all visual in the sim. But it's still cool to do in the sim. I like doing it.
Foxtrot November, Ice Shed 9 will call complete, Jazz 328.
Awesome. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get the. Do you turn the bleeds immediately back on? How does that work?
Taxi to the push stop.
I don't know when we should turn the bleeds and all that back on. How can I get DS in 2020? Ricardo, you need GSX, man. You need to download GSX. GSX is what you have to download, my dude. And I'll try to see if I can get a slot here to call for taxi. Give you a smash like button, man. Trying to go for like this evening of 200 likes already at 62. I do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Ready for
Usually wait 3 minutes and turn it back on. I got you. That's what we do.
Oh yeah, essentially yeah, for
So I'll start a quick clock for 3.
2178 taxi Alpha Tango lane 2.
Actually, isn't this a clock?
Of your choice.
Yeah, that's a clock.
Alpha Tango lane.
CRJ is 3 minutes. Okay, so we'll wait 3 minutes too.
Transat 514, give way to the Alpha left to right on Alpha, then taxi Alpha Juliet, Bravo, hold short of Tango.
And we'll see if we can get another call in here. Jeez, man. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight, though, dude. Look at that. It says exit now. That's
push at
actually cool.
651, ready for push and start.
Dude. Just immersion does nothing. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't. Like I said, the de-icing is literally just all visual. It doesn't actually do anything in this to the plane itself. It just looks like it's doing something. But yeah, you don't. It's not going to make a difference if you do or don't. Transat 518, ready for taxi.
Transat 518, runway 23, ATIS is now X-ray, altimeter is 29081, taxi Victor Foxtrot behind the company 321.
All right, T3, we got X-ray 2981, Victor Foxtrot behind the company, Transat 518.
Air Transat 517, quick taxi runway 23, ATIS is racing
X-ray's already on, everything's looking good. Let's go and slap back down here, park permit gets released.
Behind our company.
And cool, let's go and get the head tracking back on, and we'll start spawning up again.
Yeah, we can sequence in behind the company aircraft.
And I don't think we're actually, yeah, we're gonna need nice
for
shine.
the time being, taxi Tango short of Foxtrot.
Tango short of Foxtrot, Transit.
You crashed into the now car center in Detroit. Oh, you crashed into a rental center? What? Phoenix lied to me. Other day when I tried to take off from Detroit, the plane constantly started steering to the left, and I could not steer to the right, and the planes crashed. What do you mean the Phoenix servers lied to you?
After the correction, we'll follow the 321 and Tango Ultra Foxtrot.
So Transat 517. Cool. What do you mean they lied to you though? And when it slide over, if it slides over like that, it's probably just your binds, man.
4781, your microphone is still really loud. Your push and start is approved. Call for taxi.
Phoenix Discord server told me something wrong.
What
if they tell you that made your plane slide off the runway?
Does it sound better now?
Sounds the same.
Oh, we got a west check here.
No, 15. Taxi Alpha Kilo lane 5, Charlie 36.
So I'm just gonna go in that cut in front of me.
Alpha Kilo to and lane 5, Charlie 36.
We'll slide over here, man. Fuck with a $2 bomb, I appreciate that, man.
634, the Jazz in front of you.
Don't spam those dollar signs.
You're going to turn onto hotel and cross runway 15.
I do appreciate that, Falco. Your rudders isn't where I already say that. What happened with the rudder? Well, like, what is it?
Canada
What is
634,
it
okay,
doing?
and that case, turn right on November and come to a stop clear of the
The
Jazz.
McDo cam, I'm showing the McDo cam when we actually start
November
using
and
it.
stop clear of Jazz.
We did it all earlier, though, in the first part of the
Sorry,
stream.
Cat
I'll pop it
64,
back on in the
clear
cruise so I can
Foxtrot,
show you guys
please.
some more stuff
Behind you.
about it, too. What's going on,
Okay,
Mike? Matt,
November
appreciate stepping in,
and
man.
clear
How you doing,
Foxtrot
dude?
for test 634.
Thomas, icing effects.
Air Transit 516, do you need a run?
Dude, these guys' mics are like
And
this
Air
short,
Transit
so I really
516,
don't
we
get how your mic can get this bad.
Thanks, Air Canada 94,
Anyways,
Toronto Tower, good
But
evening, wind 2004,
they told him there's
clear
icing
24
effects
left.
that affects the plane's handling. Oh, is that what it was? Lord.
Transit 516, after everyone turns on November, you can continue Foxtrot Hotel.
Yeah, I was gonna
cross
I
runway
fixed
15
pink
left.
textures. I didn't, dude. I did the layout and the generator. It didn't fix it. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it's literally only on like the little logos and the
Canada 294.
the logos and then the what is it called? The little safety pamphlets. I appreciate you sending over the livery either way. I don't really look in the cabin that much, so it doesn't really affect me. They said that since it kept steering to the left because it has icing effects that our model. Oh, okay.
The Victor short of Foxtrot.
Victor short of Foxtrot was the 288.
And there's 3 minutes to
Transit
stop the clock.
514, turn right, Tango, cross tree right, pad 6 south,
Yeah,
advise
we're on
gas complete.
Foxtrot, correct? Yep, we're on Foxtrot.
Alright, we're on Tango.
Cool. Alright, so we're gonna reset the clock. And we'll get the police back on. I'll turn
Transit
dishing.
518 to your card, the ice shedding.
Yeah, we need ice shedding as well for Transit 518.
Transit 518, no, okay. Jazz 328, do you know how long your ice shedding will take? 20 seconds and then we're good, Jazz 328.
Yeah, that's kind of
634, how
hard.
about you?
About 30 seconds.
Perfect.
Alright, cool. Dishing comes back off.
518, and for the time being, taxi Foxtrot Ultra November.
Foxtrot Ultra November, Transit 518. Cool.
Air Canada
It's
984.
busy out here today. What's going on, Igor?
Toronto,
Appreciate you stopping in,
turn
man. How
right,
you doing
Delta
this year, my dude? He says he's on top of Jazz. He actually see about it? He probably fines for Jazz.
You got for parking.
I don't know what it is. I looked into it prior to this. Really, yeah.
Right?
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it has pink textures everywhere. It's all good though, man.
Air Transit 627, do your card de-icing? Or de-icing?
Not as long as we're airborne within the next 30 mics.
Transit 627, roger, taxi Foxtrot 3 onto runway 33 left, right turn hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Alright, Foxtrot 333 left. Right turn hotel and cross
I see
15
November. I was like,
left,
where's
correct for
November?
Transit 627.
Cool. When will the WINWING release? They're coming out for pre-ordering on the 17th. When they actually come out to be shipped, I have no idea, but you can pre-order on the 17th. That's it. We'll show you guys when this we start using this thing again in the cruise.
Taxi Alpha Lima Tango, cross runway 33 right, Air Canada 82.
Skip the icing of the Phoenix.
517, any ice shed required?
Never mind. Any times in experiences, I don't know if they're saying it's true. I mean, just make sure your icing effects are off on the airplane. And other than that, you should be fine. I think the reason you're sliding over to the left, though, is just your sensitivity or something. I would guess either if you look at your engines, maybe your number 2 engine's spooling better than your number 1 engine. And that's probably just what it is. That will start making you slide over to the left. Or it's just you might have a brake button, or maybe your brake axis is jacked up,
right on hotel,
and your brake on the left side is just getting held instead of being released all the time. What time on the 17th, James? Check the description. I got all the I got the entire thing in the description. I think it's 10 a.m. or something. There's the whole explanation in the description. Just pop it open real quick. You can see it, man. Jeez, it is busy out here, dude. Can't answer.
Okay, not cool. Do not mail my frequency. Air Canada 294, do you require
Oh my
ice
god.
shedding?
Only icing effect that Phoenix may have, but the Zobo's icing model, GSX-DIC is absolutely nothing. I was about to say. This GSX-DIC is just all
Canada
visual.
294, follow the Congo line, Foxtrot 3, onto runway 33 left, right turn hotel, cross runway 15 left.
It's Foxtrot 3, can you please repeat Canada 294?
Foxtrot 3, taxi onto runway 33 left, turn right hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Taxi on 33 left, Foxtrot 3, taxi on 33 left, and then turn right hotel, Canada 294.
I'm going back, Phoenix.
WestJet 288, do you require
I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Just very busy with all these
WestJet
planes. Yeah, look at what we got going on our engine there, dude.
On to runway 23 left, turn right hotel, cross runway 15 left.
When this happened, it was last Monday. I flew the 8-320 yesterday, and it worked perfectly fine. It might have just been a bug. It might have been. I've had some really weird issues with this airplane, too, so it really just could have been a bug, too.
American 4781
I got shut down by the DIC, literally. Do not meow on my frequency.
For de-icing.
Do not meow on my frequency.
Okay, the person calling for DI, standby, Western 288, confirming copy the taxi instructions.
Dude, people's mics are
Foxtrot 3, right on, cross 33 left and right on hotel to cross 15 left.
You go for a Skystream. Better be on your A game though, dude.
Air Transit 516, Airborne contact Terminal Center 125.
Looking back at your channel for some CRJ routes that you did in the past. I noticed you haven't seen the CRJ in forever. I want to see it. We got to get back in it. I forgot how to fly. That's why I haven't touched it in a while.
Air Canada 984,
Just
where are you
completely
going?
Forgot how to fly.
33 right.
Yeah, what's going on, Windy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this year, my dude? When you reckon you get the 737 back? I don't actually know it'll come out. But I should be getting in the next few days by Roar. She says he's going to send me creator access to showcase for you guys.
52, runway 23, altimeter or 8.
But I don't actually know when I'll get it.
Taxi, lane 6, Alpha Kilo,
You're installed model matching, then I'm responding. Can you wait for me? I'm not going to wait for you. But I mean, you have enough time to get in.
Lane 6, Alpha Kilo Hotel.
You should have enough time to get in.
Okay, 252, hold short of hotel, please.
Hey, how are you with the sub? I do appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Owls community, my guy.
American 4781 request to the
It is so stressful. I'm trying to talk to you guys, keep up with the conversation, and also listen to him.
Air Transit 518, turn right, November to Shed 9, advice complete.
All right, November, call when I shed's complete, 518.
Okay, I know there's a line of people waiting to call me. First, I'll take anyone calling for taxi.
Parking brakes released. And he said we could turn on November to do some ice shedding, so we'll do just that.
Ice shedding?
Due to return, sadly no, Skystream. It's about a 3-hour, 30-minute flight, so most likely no return on this flight. Or do you gotta have to sync your heading every time you turn? Watch YouTube tutorial on it? Yeah. You gotta do it on the 732. You don't have to, but it's just smart to, just in case you start getting headings.
Anyone else for taxi?
Air Canada 82, we need, you didn't give us a pad.
Straight ahead.
John Becker, King of the 737, and go for it, man.
Advice complete.
Pad 6 north and advice complete, Air Canada 82.
Okay,
I guess not, just as I saw, Wendy. How many inches did you guys get?
Facing west currently.
American 4781, runway 23.
Need to get this up. You got time, Joe. Look how all these planes we have out here, dude. It is so busy out here.
Sorry, Alpha, Juliet Alpha, no, I can't hear it, sorry.
Hold short of hotel.
I'm gonna slide down here a little bit.
Yeah, slide down a little bit. Alpha, hotel. American 4781.
We'll stop it right here. And then we'll go ahead and start ice shedding right here. And on says inches, yeah, how many inches did you guys get? Of snow. Had to
Just
clear.
328, November short of Echo for 23. 328.
Alright, cool. Let's go and hold the brakes. Let's pull it up.
Echo, hold short of hotel.
And I usually just put it in the flex detent here, just to get it actually doing anything.
Yeah, 634 also ready.
Canada 634 and sequence behind the CRJ, turn left Echo Jordan Hotel.
Left Echo Jordan Hotel, keep it by the CRJ, kind of 634.
Now hold short of hotel.
Hold short hotel of 634.
Flash at 651, are you ready for taxi?
They're looking pretty accurate to me, so I think we're good enough for ice shedding there.
Flash at 651, turn on the tower.
Yeah, they're spooling evenly now.
Are you ready for taxi?
Awesome. All right, we got 2 even engines. We're going to say we're good for ice shedding.
Hey, firm, we just finished starting our engines
You
up.
said, hey, yeah, okay.
Okay, for de-ice on the runway.
What are you doing? We're ice shedding,
runway,
Phoenix. So if you notice when we were taxiing, our number 2 engine was spooling a little bit less than our number 1 engine. That's just because of the ice buildup. So you have to basically go to a taxiway or a runway, and you spool up your engines so you can knock off all the ice, and then eventually they become even. So now we're even when I spooled up. So it's not going to be a disruption when we take off. Very interesting things in the Airbus and in any plane during icing. I'm learning a lot new things about the weather when it comes to airplanes. It's a lot more you got to do to be real.
737.
You got 4 inches. I haven't seen this since I was probably like 8. Really? Well, there you go, Wendy. We're probably about to have like 8 outside. It's supposed to start snowing again all night today, and we already have like 6 inches outside. Tower Transit 518, done with ice shedding.
Transat 518, taxi November Echo Hotel, cross runway 15 left behind the Congo line.
Remember Echo Hotel, cross 15 left behind the Congo line, Transit 518. I'll spoil up, man. If you see here, if we look at our engine, you see how both of them are now even, 25 point, or, you know, going up 29, 28, 30. They're both the same number we're reading on the same thrust. Earlier, one would be, I would have it at the same point on both throttles, but one would say 33 and the other one would say like 27. So because of that, you want to knock off all that ice.
Reference, all departures are supposed to use hotel whenever in contact.
I'm 518. Bruno says, you know, looking up with that, try to turn on the engine anti-ice. Yeah, you turn that on too. We're just finishing up the,
from which I realized the mistake once we were on the taxiway.
We're gonna turn the anti-ice on in a second. Apparently, in real life, we're not supposed to turn it on after you get de-ice, just because it's gonna start melting your de-icing fluid on there.
82, we're ready to taxi on runway 23.
I'm just gonna turn it on when we get short of the runway. Actually, no, I'll turn it on now.
Hotel cross runway 15 left behind the Air Canada 77.
Just 'cause I don't know how this sim's gonna react to
hotel
this.
cross 15 left, Jazz 328.
Yeah, in real life, you don't turn it on after you get de-ice.
654, follow the Jazz, turn right hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Every 5 minutes, you might need another ice shedding. We'll see if we need to in the sim. I doubt we will.
Taxi Tango Foxtrot Hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Come to 9th Island, where we haven't forgotten any of snow this season, really.
Tango Foxtrot Hotel, cross runway 15 left.
Alright, so we're going to be following those guys over there.
Remember, next time all departures off 238 Pearson use hotel from Quebec, line up runway 23.
Clear on the right-hand side.
Alright, line up away runway 23, my apologies. We just decided to follow the company, my apologies.
Air Canada 294, reset transponders, clock 5362.
Reset transponder. Clock 5362, Air Canada 294.
There's the WestJet, Mr. Terrence over there. Really appreciate you guys flying with me, man. Half this traffic is literally just us going down to Montego Bay, so you guys are awesome for that, man. I do appreciate it. Is he giving away for me?
American 4781, at the next taxiway, sidestep to Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Roger, taxiing to Bravo, hold short of hotel.
WestJet 288, sorry, give way to the Transat in front of you. That's your right.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Giving way to the Transat, WestJet 288.
Can you ask Senator said,
oh, 51, same for you, behind the American, Bravo.
You're saying all going to the same place. That's who was a streamer and said, yeah, he said, oh, I know they got to do the action.
Bravo, holy shit.
That's awesome, dude.
Short hotel.
Again, shout out to them for all hopping on tonight, dude, because it is busy. We're going to cross 15 here. We're clear on the left hand, so I can't really see much, but I'm clear at least of what I could see. We'll cross this bad boy. Thank you, Terrence. Appreciate you, man. You know what? Maybe engine 1 was spooling up more than my engine 2 explains. I mean, if engine 1 was spooling more than your engine 2, you'd be going to the right. You said you're going to the left, so it's probably the other way around. But yeah, that's probably what it was, man. That's one thing the Fenix does. Even if you have failures disabled, it still does that, which is weird to me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a static takeoff too, just because I'm noticing I'm at 34.5 and this is now at 31 or 33.1. So we're off by minor numbers, but I think that's just TCA. The Thrustmaster TCA, you know, throttle pack. I think that's just what it is, just because you can't get fully accurate. But I'm gonna spool it up.
617 airborne, contact Toronto Center 12577, wind 1907, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
I'm gonna fly down there to Miami and go for it, I said you can always join from somewhere in between if you miss something. Look at all these airplanes, dude. What's good, Al? You know how to get Volante to work? Mine won't track my flight. Sackdown, did you go into your settings and install the plugin? There's a Volante app plugin that you need to install. If you don't install that, it doesn't connect to your simulator. So go to settings, go to plugins, and then make sure you install the Microsoft plugin for 2020 and 2021. Today, for the first time in a while, landings weren't very good at all. I hate the way that plane flies versus the Fenix, man. I can't do it anymore. And models still having packs on with anti-ice departures.
American 4781.8.
Oh, is that what it is? Ah, okay, never mind, man. We should be good. So again, I am using a sound pack for AI traffic, which is pretty sick.
Roger,
so listen to this guy's engine.
Watch out, we're behind the American as well, hotel.
And then we'll go listen to the RJ engine. So, I'm not gonna lie, this is awesome, dude. We have AI or model matching traffic with sounds. It's like full sound pack. It's insane. Mikey declared an emergency. He had an engine failure? I'm telling you, he had the same thing I had earlier when he was making fun of me. I'm telling you, I had the same issue. Hopefully it doesn't happen today. Because like I said, we are running some very, very cold operations out here, so hopefully it doesn't happen to me. But if you guys want to know, earlier I was flying with Mike and all of them this morning. We're doing Detroit to Atlanta. And I did some ice shedding, I did a bunch of stuff. But when I took off, my number 2 engine had a failure and a compressor stall. So instead of returning, I tried to start it up and all that crap. It didn't work. So then after that, I had to just, I just spawned it to ready mode and just continued my flight. But again, I have no failures on, and the plane is giving me failures. So they obviously model everything with icing no matter what you have failure set to, which is crazy. Bruno says, what's up? What are you talking about, Bruno? It's a good plane, but I'm gonna fly the Airline builds, and I'm flying in now, yeah. It's the way it handles, it's really weird for me. I'm dragging, let me spool up a little bit more. Packs off departure, should I do a packs off? We'll do packs off. We'll do packs off. I gotta reprogram for a packs off, we'll do that. With Montego Bay scenery, John, we're using the 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙼 world update. They had an 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝙑 world update a few months ago, I wanna say. Actually, probably more than a few months ago now. We're going to be using the world update Montego Bay. Says I'm currently evacuated the wildfires from Los Angeles, the Palisades fire. Gonna have to lose service in a bit, so I'll check in next. I'm sorry, Dre, that sucks, man. Hopefully you and your family and any animals you got are safe, man. I know that sucks. I was trying to fly to LA today, but I knew people were starting to make stupid jokes about that stuff, so I'm sorry that's happening, man. And anybody else that's in the California area, I don't know if you're still in here.
Roger, this is Captain Bravo, cross runway 23.
But I don't know if the fire's affecting you, it's not, man. So I'm gonna slide down here. Let's go and reprogram. We're gonna give you guys the MCDU cam. Did I hit it on anything so far? I didn't. Awesome. So cool. Let's go and go bam. Let's go and go to departure.
Hello.
We're gonna do engine and anti-ice on. It's gonna be a 4-stroke, I know, but we do want packs to be off for today. We'll sync the loads, sync the weather, calculate, and we'll reprogram this. We're gonna do 155 for our V1, 159 for the VR. Oh, I missed it. 155. Here we go. I didn't hit the. There you go. 155 V1, VR is 159, V2 is 159 as well, so we'll get that set. Still is going to be 2060 for acceleration, 2060 for engine out. 45 flex, so we'll set 45 for the flex now, and flaps are going to be 2 trimmed up 0.7. So cool, that's all set and ready to go. Awesome. Cool, let's go and get our charts pulled back up. Now that we know what we're doing here. And in real life, I'm pretty sure with this kind of conga line, we probably need de-icing again, but who cares? We'll slide down here. Yeah, let's slide down here. Let's go and get our parking brakes released. I'm going to spool up just a little bit more so we can get back in the line. What's going on? Simple takeoff, saying snowing pretty good in Toronto. I can't confirm. Is it? Jeez, man. It is busy out here, too, in VATSIM. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? And Nick and Nate's announced as well. Great stream earlier, dude. Of course, man. I had fun watching you fly around, dude. You seem so excited, man. That's awesome. Continue to fly over compressor stall. No one. Okay. We'll see. It was because it was a beautiful day. Atlanta was fully staffed. There's like 20 planes on the ground. I was not finna start over that flight, so I was like, all right, we'll just take off. So Mike currently just had a failure, so I don't know what happened with Mike, but Mike, I'm guessing, also just had a compressor stall because of the ice. So we'll figure out what's going on there. I don't want to get too close to his FP. Make it set again. Cool, and we'll just hang out and wait for now.
Thank you.
And it's pretty nice too, because you actually can hear the sound pack from in your cockpit, so it makes it sound like you're actually at a real airport with all the engines. It's awesome, man. Jace is lucky my house is okay. I am not in any trouble. Just hoping that everyone else is safe. Winds change, and I'm pretty much out of the woods, which is good. Well, that's awesome, man. That's exciting. Again, that's tough for everybody else that's not out of the woods, so I'm sorry to hear that. You can calculate the hot there with that PDF I sent. What? Ritter, what do you mean you sent a hot? I'm confused. And then after you triggered another, oh yeah, I also left that part out. I accidentally, when I was trying to cancel the failure, I triggered another engine failure, so both my engines went out. You didn't have to add that. Wait, you had an engine fire, Mike?
Sunset Tower, Canada, 2-1.
Dude, I think the Phoenix might just be, I don't know what's going on with this thing in the winter, man. This thing be acting up in the winter. It is so busy out here though, dude, holy crap. How did you have an engine? Yeah, I have failures off. I'm just going to check again to make sure I do, but I have failures off on my side.
Sunwing 7430.
Again, Mike doesn't have failures.
We have identifier 100 Alpha at gate Bravo 20.
Because Mike doesn't have failures on, I don't have failures on, and we both have failures today in this airplane. So yeah, I think it's something about icing procedures with this plane. I think it just doesn't like it for something right now. They might have bugged it out.
We'll just wait for him to move and then your push is approved.
You got ice on Airbus, dude. Actually, Terrence, nice. There you go, dude.
on wing
Am I
7430.
doing emergency? Yeah, I heard he called
Canada
Mayday.
A392 heavy runway 23.
You just don't know how to fly in the winter? That might just be what it is. We'll see. Like I said, hopefully we don't have any issues. Just have subs or Phoenix. Nigga, this is the Phoenix A320. Phoenix A321 is what we're flying tonight. Like you see, okay, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna be quiet so you can hear, but you can hear his engines through the cockpit. Listen.
American 4780.
You see, you could kind of hear his engine spooling. I just love that about this sound pack now, dude. You can literally hear every other plane you're flying around, which is awesome.
Center 2577 in the air, clear for takeoff, 23, Jazz 328, so long.
All right, that Jazz guy's getting out of here. We'll see him. Hopefully he has a good day. If you're taking off with the anti-ice engine plus wing packs need to be off, and also turn on the AP. So APU on. All right, so I'll turn the APU
no problem. 4781.
Because we're gonna take off with packs off, so I'll turn the APU on. Yo, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, Deep. How you doing this evening, my guy? Maybe focus on not getting the same issue, turn packs off and start the AP. I am, we are. I'm turning the APU on. And then I'll get packs off when we line up and about to get out of here. Spill up a little bit more. Awesome, dude. Yeah, didn't say about PFD. Oh, you had an engine one fire?
234, DI to the runway.
The Phoenix decided to rebirth from the ashes. I'm chilling out for listening to Arizona. I'm out here cruising. Oh, do you actually? Okay. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, Mr. Yo. I'm doing awesome, man. We're hanging out, trying to get out of a busy Toronto, man. Make sure packs are packs on takeoff, and if you're using head size, yeah, okay, this guy. All right, we'll start the APU now as well. There you go. But I checked news, Dre, I'm using Toby eye tracker tonight, man. Toby eye track is what I'm using.
577 airborne, Nicholas takeoff 23. I don't know how you do it. They work you.
Transit 518, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, transit 518. Exclamation Toby is what I'm using, man. I think I put too many eyes. There you go. Cool. And I'm just using the head tracking, and I'm not actually using the you know, eye tracking version. Or the eye tracking setting you can decide to use. I'm just using head tracking. Just because eye tracking's jacked if I try to deal with a lot of other stuff.
343, identifier 136 Lima, crossing push and start.
Air Canada 343.
We're going to turn off, so get the lane lights on in just a second. I don't want to blind the guys.
Push and start approved, call for taxi, Air Canada 343.
There you go. I need to set the calculator.
American 4781.
I'm going to fly, appreciate it. Simple takeoffs, thank you, man.
Roger, reset transponder onto 3042.
We should run it for wet. I did have it on dry.
American
We'll run it for wet.
Please turn
Check it a PC, stay with Xbox, get a
profile.
PC, man. PC's way better than an Xbox, dude.
Air Transit 518, when airborne, contact Toronto Center 12577. The wind's 2106, clear for takeoff runway 23, field.
But airborne, Toronto 2577, 23, clear for takeoff, Air Transit 518. Cool. We're going to give you guys no control cam today. Like I said, I need to set up the cameras more for that. Let's go get packs off.
Oh, where's Jet 288? I had a problem. I got to disconnect.
Do this.
That's a shame.
Going to get pack 1, pack 2 coming off. APU's on. And cool. Let's get out of here, man. I'm going to hold it for a second. And here we go, guys.
Air Canada A392, turn up your microphone, please. I cannot hear you.
Want me to do that? Manflex 45, SRS, runway auto thrust, blue.
American 4781, line up runway 23.
Another runway 2 for the American 4781. Does the microphone sound better right now?
100 knots, back pressure's released.
Better, quieter, but it's super crackly.
How about now?
It's still crackly.
D1, rotate.
Air Canada 82, hotel.
Nav, pause race con, just coming up.
Much better, thank you. Turn right hotel.
Right on hotel. American 8292.
American 4781, when airport, contact
Cool.
Toronto Center
AP1's going on.
12577.
Let's go and get Toronto set up.
Clear for takeoff runway 23.
125,
Contact Center, airborne, 1.
Awesome. And thrust climb. Transat 518 off of 232.6 for 5,000.
Transat 518, Toronto Center, good evening. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Transat 518. Alright, 230 gets set. Awesome, keep that climb going. Go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. And when do we get our, when do you turn the packs back on? When are we getting on now? So we'll start turning those on now.
Transat 518, proceed direct Houston on course.
Can you get that direct again for Transat 518?
Direct Houston, Delta, Uniform, Sierra, Oscar Mike.
Direct Houston for Transat 518, thanks so much. Direct Houston, they get set up. Awesome. Go flaps clean, speed check flaps clean. It's 10 more seconds. We'll go pack 1 coming off. And then I guess I could turn the APU off now as well, because he told me to turn the APU on. I don't know why we're turning the APU on, but hey. Snow with type 4 IRLs, 120 minutes for us last time in Toronto, was it? Best at blah blah blah, I had to disconnect. He said that's a shame. Then we'll let it climb out. APU off? Awesome, alright, so APU comes off now as well. Boom. You didn't turn the packs off? I did turn the packs off, yeah, I just turned them back on. You weren't watching. Audio comes down a little bit. And let's go ahead and get the music on, man. Interesting, don't know why you would need the APU on or the packs off list departure, watch video on the simulator. Hey, dude, I don't get it either, but I'm just going along with what they're telling me to do. Awesome, man. Cool.
Air Canada 294, contact Cleveland Center 119.
Alright, so we'll keep getting up. Let's go and do after takeoff. We're going to get the nose lights coming off. We're going to get the ground supports this on. We keep climbing, man.
American 4781, good evening. Passing flight for 5,000.
Anyone help me with Microsoft 224 stuck at loading at 96%? I'll just say uninstall the sim and reinstall it. That's the only way you're going to be able to fix it. Uninstall the sim and reinstall your simulator. Only way to fix it. How long is this flight's going to be? About 3 hours. 3 hours and 30-ish minutes what we're looking at. It's just 5 hours now because we just took off and not at speed yet. Why is your mic so loud? It's making me mad. Because every time he talks, I can't hear anything. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. But it's gonna be 3 hours and 30-ish minutes. But it's just because we're not at our cruise speed yet. That's why it says 5 hours. That is beautiful. Look at that. Looking good though, man. But out to Cleveland, restart the simulator. I'm sorry about that, Chance. What happened, dude? What happened with their simulator? What was going on there? Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS, man. OBS is the best one to use, dude. OBS is...
4781, I'm not
that's all you need. All you need is OBS. Streamlabs is good, but it's a little bit more like a kiddie version, almost. I don't want to say dumbed down, but it's like a dumbed down version of OBS in a way. Basically, that just makes it easier for newer streamers. But there's a lot of stuff you can't do on OBS, on Streamlabs that you can do on OBS. Should I trade my VR for a Tobii eye tracker? Takes the best Wi-Fi and it doesn't lag? I mean, there's a lot more you could do with the VR rather than just flight simming. So, I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, I would keep the VR, man. And if you could, keep the VR and also try to invest in getting a Tobii eye tracker. Just because if you return the VR, then you can't do like VR games in general. I would more so want to do VR games, and not just only use it for flight sim. What's going on, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? It froze. I was trying to play with this Pimax. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you get it fixed. Appreciate you trying to fly with us today, though, man. Those clouds look amazing. You should have seen us descending into Detroit the other day. Look like I did. Actually, Nate, dude, that's awesome. Finally about to take off. There you go, Beanie. Yeah, it was a very busy departure tonight, dude. Holy. Someone saying PC habits so smooth. I appreciate that, Aiden. Thank you, man. I try, dude. I try. And if you guys are seeing as we're, manipulating the camera views, there's something going on with this livery that has the pink textures on like all the door logos and the seat back pockets. So we're just not we're gonna act like that doesn't exist, right? We're just gonna act like that doesn't exist. We get the anti-ice off in a second. I'll go and get the wing off though. For now, we're moving too fast. We get the wing off. About 300 knots. And we'll get the hold up, I'm stupid. Engine comes back on, wing can come off. There you go. I don't use VR for anything outside of Microsoft and football games. Oh, is that why? Well, in that case, yeah, you might as well. I was just thinking it'd be cool to play some VR games and then also be able to use it for flight sim. And then, have a Tobii for flight sim. But yeah, if you only really use it for flight sim, then yeah, you might as well. My dad just recently got a VR, and I've been doing a bunch of little, this is, what is, I don't know the game, what it's called, but it's like a game where you go around and you just start, you know, fighting with like swords and all that in VR. It's hilarious. But if you don't use any like just VR games, then yeah, you might as well.
The blank sounds
trade
so
it in.
loud. I just got this from Amazon. Just one touch it.
No, you're good.
Thank you so much.
No, last station calling about your mic. I think somebody was saying it was loud. If you want to turn it down, just go down to your output setting and just scream into that. It'll tell you if you're either green or in the red.
Flare
I'm now green bar, so do not have to guys, but it's good. Thank you.
Flare 828, turn left heading 260.
Awesome, man. We're at 73 likes again. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Really do appreciate you guys' support this evening, man. Thank you, dude. It looks like we got 2 people that jumped off. One died, which is Mike, his engine failed. And then another guy's sim froze. We're so far so good. We're still doing okay.
Oh my
gosh. Awesome, man. We'll slide back down here to the MCDU here. And we'll see what we got going on for the rest of this flight. Again, it actually does do everything in the sim. So if I need to turn it down, so if you go to our panel lights, if I turn the lights all the way off, I don't know if you could tell, but our lights literally, excuse me, the lights go off. If I turn them back on, they light back up. And then if I also want to dim the screen, you can literally go dim, and you can make the screen turn off, just as you would in the plane. You can turn the screen back on. I mean, it's really, really cool, dude. I really do like this thing here. Here's what I was trying to do here. We're going to go to ATC, boom, bam, AOC menu, and then see if I got a new thing, because I was waiting for one. I haven't got it yet.
Cathay 826 to 8,000.
Alright, down at 8,000, Cathay 826.
Why doesn't the livery work? What livery are you talking about, AB? We're also passing an 18, so we'll go standard. We'll go standard. We're going to go standard on these. Back up. We're going to get strobe to auto. And let's go to the off position. We're going to get the logo just to nav only instead of logo light. Running turns come off and lane lights come off. And we'll get the seatbelt sign off for now because it's a little bit smoother. And we're going to ping that we're at 18. Cool. And I'm going to let us get over the clouds here, and then we're going to get the, actually, what is it? What's the temperature outside? It is -7, so I'll leave it, I'll leave the engine on for a second.
Cat 294,
yeah, but what livery are you
3 times, contact
Might do a
Cleveland
short
Center,
flight from Fort Lauderdale to
119.87.
Montego Bay later, and the AT2 on. Also gonna start studying for midterms. Go for it, Aiden. That's where our flight was gonna be before we got sent this livery again. But yeah, go for it, dude. I haven't flown down there in a minute. That's why I really, really wanted to.
Transat 518, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Have a good flight.
Alright, I wasn't even paying attention. Cleveland Center 119.75 for Transat 518.
Verify it's 1987, 119.875.
Yeah, 19.875 for Transat 518. You see it?
Yep.
I was listening for like the last part of that thing. Sorry, 119er, let's see, 119er 875. Boop, boop, boop. Awesome, we're living at 23 here for now.
294, maintain your best forward Mach number. I'll put you number 1 for Boston.
Okay, Roger. We'll maintain our best Mach number again at 294.
Good afternoon. We're Transit 518 to North Area Space at Riggis, flight with 230 looking for I.
Transat 518, Cleveland Center. Climb and maintain flight level 330 for traffic.
Climb 330 for traffic. We're Transit 518. All right,
so 019, radar contact lost.
And we're going to tab that bad boy in. Awesome, dude. You said you're trying to fly the Emirates on the A320 Neo? What livery did you get? Is it from FlightSim.to? Is it a marketplace livery? Where are you getting this, livery from?
About 5 minutes.
Air Transat 516,
depending where you got the livery from, I can
Center
help you with. But did you download from FlightSim.to or is it a marketplace one?
2532, 516, bye-bye.
Who wants to leave the cockpit?
Air Transat 517 request to step up the cockpit
Look how pretty
about
she
5
looks,
minutes.
dude. This is a very, very nice livery. I want the Neo for it. Oh, ATC's loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. My audio's all over the place, dude. I can't hear myself talk right now, so if I'm fumbling over my words, I'm sorry. I'm hearing the music, I'm hearing the ATC and the plane all at the same time. I need to get a mixer so I can start blocking out the music so only you guys hear it. Is the audio levels good now, though? I think I might have been screaming over stuff earlier.
Chicago, Center 134.87.
There you go, man.
Over to Chicago Center, 134.87 for Jet USA 683. We'll see you.
3 hours 45 left, man. You get it from Flight Sim TO. All you gotta do from Flight Sim TO livery is you just download it, you extract it, and when you extract the file, you just put it in your community folder. If it doesn't work, it's probably just an out-of-date livery. And given the fact it's an Emirates A320 livery, it just might not be made correctly. Have you flown FSX A321? I'm only interested in how different it sounds in the cabin. I don't know if the IE sounds right or not. I have not, Nick and Nate. Only reason for that is I really don't see the point of buying a entirely. I mean, in real, it's the same thing. Another Airbus A321 CEO that, in my opinion, looks worse and sounds worse. So, I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't really know if the sounds sound that much different, but I probably won't be purchasing it for myself just because I really can't sit there and buy the same plane that, in my opinion, is worse than this plane. It might be better in terms of systems, but all in all, I mean, you can't beat the Fenix at all. This is a beautiful airplane, dude. Look how nice it is. Hour and 40 minutes and we're off the ground, man. We've been streaming for already 2 hours and we haven't even really started the flight. That's insane. You stalled on takeoff? How did you stall on takeoff, Beanie? You said you're rocking a sound pack. What kind is it? We're rocking a mono matching sound pack. So what it is, we're not using a sound pack for the airplane, but we're rocking a sound pack for mono matching. So all the VATSIM airplanes, depending on what plane they are, the sound pack will load their model, or the mono matching will load their model, and then the sound pack on top of it will go on to the mono matching and add like custom sounds. So it's really nice because it's not that really loud scream noise I'm used to hearing anymore. Instead, it's like a proper sound for the airplane. So yeah, we're using a mono matching sound pack for AIG traffic, AIG mono matching. Wow, this plane is really shining in the sky right now, dude. This looks really nice. So I must have the sound back. Give us on what is it? FT Sim. I can try to find you a link here in a second. I'll send it in the chat. Let me see if I can get it right now. FT Sim sound packs for the 787 or 737 free no aviation. Everything on FT Sim is going to be a payware. It's all through Patreon though. It's like $2 a month, but it's all Patreon subscription. AIG sound.
Southwest 4501 Cleveland Center. Sorry about that. Descend at pilot discretion. Maintain 10,000. The Pittsburgh altimeter.
All right, here you go. This is the sound pack I'm using for AIG traffic. I think it does also work with this FSLTL, but I'm using the AIG version of it if that's different. I'm gonna join from somewhere else and join y'all up in the sky. Yeah, go for it, Beanie. I appreciate you flying with us tonight, man. Thank you, dude. Check screenshots and I got you, Zent. We're gonna get out of this airspace so it's a little bit more relaxed, and then we'll start looking at everything. Big fan, tell us everything about the MCDU. What's going on, Cass? Appreciate it, man. You know how it is. You've been watching the Discord all day. Somebody asked me how much was it. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was 80. It says how much was MCDU. So it's not actually out yet. I have early review access to it to create content for. So currently it's not for sale, but when it does go on sale for pre-ordering is going to be on the 17th.
Yeah, 1440,
and the pricing, if you order from the global shipping center, is going to be $129. If you order from the United States store, it's going to be $136. But no shipping, but tax included. You don't have to pay for shipping, but you have to pay for tax on it. But it's about $130-ish, $135 for a MCDU. They will be making all of them too. I'm just showing off the Airbus one tonight. But they do have every single version of the MCDU. They have the Airbus one. They have, it's called a PFP for copyright reasons, but there's a Boeing one, there's a 777 one, and there's an older style 75, 76, 74 type one. But this is nice, dude. I really do enjoy this thing, man. Again, we are going to get a stand that comes with it, because right now, again, you guys see how we got it going. I have it on top of these things right here, which is like some paper, because when you put it down on the ground, it has this little lip with this little stand. And if you, I don't know if you could like imagine, but when you put it on the table, this lip is still lifted from the ground. So when you press down on like the bottom buttons, you press down the bottom buttons, there's like a little bit of a dip, it falls down. I don't know if you could tell, but you see that? It kind of like, it leans over like that. So until I get the stand, I can't fix that, but this paper fixes that, so it's not as bad when I'm trying to click those bottom buttons. Up here, it's fine. But when I click down here, like the points and the zeros, it gets really like, it flips over. But it's not bad.
514 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain level 33.
And I'm going to be probably looking for a switch in a second. We'll pre-order the MCDU.
518, climb and maintain flight level 35.
350, Transit 518.
Air Canada 294, contact Boston Center 134.
Alright, 350 gets set, and we're climbing up to our cruise. Let me make sure that's actually what we have set in the MCDU, because I don't actually remember our cruise altitude. 350 is what we got set, and that's what we're going to be climbing to today.
Tree 4.7.
We'll leave it on the climb performance for now. Awesome, dude.
134.7.
And I need to fix this again. I always, every time I move it, I gotta fix it. There you go.
Washington is offline.
Cool.
ATC is terminated. Frequency change.
Looks good there. We're passing on 33 now as well. Alright, cool. I'm going to get you guys a view. And then I'll try to catch up as fast as I can here and check. Wow, this is a really, really nice livery though, man. Air Transat really got it down.
With you, flight level 240.
Alright, I'm excited to have an interview from McDonald's tomorrow. Nice, there you go, Ty. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. Evan Ayers announced what was going to do. Gators announced what. How you both doing, man? Appreciate you both stopping in. How you doing this evening, my guys? How much does MCDU cost? I know on the basing's like 130 with the with one AC panel. And it's like 50 for every other one. Like for the MCDU, what do you mean the AC panel? So, are you talking about like the
4781?
You talking about? There's another one that has that. So that's the PU Korea one. That one has a reversible, like flippable, Airbus or 7.3. You can change it. And that one, the base one, yeah, is like $200, and then the rest of them are like another $100 to add the panels. This thing though is all literally one device. So when you order it, if you order the MCDU, you get just the MCDU. You can't use this on Boeing, and you can't use this on anything other than an Airbus. So the one you get is the only one you can use. So you can't like reverse or take off the screen or anything. It's just this one device itself, so you can't change it, sadly.
15
That's
minutes
what you're
away
asking.
from
Where do you get your planes for free from flightsim.to? There is no free plans on flightsim.to. There's only I want to say the Horizon 787s, but there's no free plans on flightsim.to. The only free planes there are the fly-by-wire A320. You just search it up on Google. The Headwind A330, again on Google. Or the Horizon 787. Those are the only freeware airplanes that are actually good. But you say you're pre-ordered the MCDU, but I may have to move in February. Really? I don't know. See, that's the only thing. I don't know when it's actually going to be shipped out to people. Because, I mean, I would say you can order it now. Because I don't really know when it, or you can pre-order it when it starts. And then just wait until, they ship it out. Just put your new address. But I don't know how instant they're going to start shipping the second they start pre-ordering. You know what I mean? We'll see, though. I really don't know how quick it's going to be, especially for people that don't pre-order. What's your call time for today? Zoo, we're flying as Air Transat 518 up there at the top, man.
Hang on.
How's your night going so far? It's going good, Evan. It's going good. This has been a very uncomfortable stream because I'm trying to get used to this setup here. I always feel awkward when I change the setup around, but now that I got a MCDU on the table, I'm trying to get used to it. But I'm doing good, man. I'm hanging out. We are having some fun, man. Having some fun. How's your night going, dude? And also, if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes, already at 81. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Look, he could join if I took off from Fort Lauderdale maybe later on. Well, last time I was on VATSIM, I kept disconnecting because my Wi-Fi's coming out. Did it? You need to have at least a stable connection or it just kicks you off of the network. I'm sorry, dude. Your game crash, Jilly, you're just not having a good day. His game crash and his rudder wasn't working earlier. What the heck? If I have time tomorrow, I'm going to do a midway to Boston shimmin for my Around the World Series. Go for it, Gator. There you go, man. You throw it in my self-promo section in the Discord. Check it out for you. I'll go give you a little bit of a look-see on it.
1933 traffic, actually it's two of them, but traffic 12 o'clock low at flight level 290, climbing flight level
12 o'clock low.
Restricted below is an A320.
This guy must play DCS or something. He probably plays DCS. I read that. The stream this morning, chat had a replay on. It says it's on, but I can't find the chat replay. I love to rewatch everything Wes said this morning. Can't find the live chat. Are you watching on your PC or watching on your phone? Usually if it's on, all you gotta do is just click on the stream, and then the chat should just pop up like you were live. But it's just, you can't type in the chat. It's just the replay of what people said. But I don't know what to do if you're not seeing it. I've always just had it pop up for me on the side like a normal stream.
Contact Boston.
Mike's is nothing like okay, so you say you had an engine failure? Like your engine just it stopped working? Oh Lord, let me go back in the airplane, make sure we're good actually.
2577.
Yeah, so you could get the get engine engines off. And what is our got 7,000 at the cabin altitude, and it's a little bit warm in the aircraft, 76, 76, and 73, but it's also really cold, so I think people are probably nice and toasty. So we're looking good, man. On our way over, 21 minutes in the air laps. Gate to gate time so far has been an hour. I need to reset the clock. I didn't mean to keep it going. There you go. Reset and clear it. I mean, we left the gate an hour ago. We've only been flying for 21 minutes. So that tells you how today's going so far. EGT skyrocketed when idle thrust. It failed. Attempted to relight. Then a
one center. Radar contact. Climb and maintain. Potable 3.
Oh, brother. We gotta go in this plane later, Mike, and just start messing with it to see why it's doing that. Because I mean, I'm seeing multiple people have failures. Now, I mean, I didn't have a failure now, hopefully, but we have failures off, so I don't know why this stuff's happening. I want to say it's probably just something to do with the weather, and I think it's jacking up with the airplane, but maybe we're just doing something wrong. Because I mean, Johan seemed to know what he was talking about. I did what he told me, and we're fine. So probably just he's gonna tell us that 5-hour flights aren't long hauls.
Who's ready for taxi and where?
Delta 213
no
at
comment.
Pittsburgh.
No comment at all. Zero
213
comment.
runway 10 center taxi via Tango. Correction, taxi via Victor Echo.
10
oh
center.
Lord. There's that crosswind we were battling all the way down to Atlanta earlier this morning. 114 knot cross. Jeez, man. Yeah, the Round the World streaming series when I started shooting 2 years ago. There you go, Nate. Yeah, I love the idea of Round the World streaming. Just I couldn't do it, man. Just literally flying and going to all these airports that I really don't want to go to. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. She has rush with departing Moscow at the vacant runway because you had ice, anti-ice on and packs on. One engine so packs off and it's all good. Okay, what was
except for the speeds today.
But why do you turn the AP on? Because you told me to turn the AP on and turn the packs off. So what does the AP on do? Because you also told me to turn the AP on. This is pretty out here though, man. This is really pretty. Look at that. Say, what's up, Johan? Say, rains from the engine that doesn't have ice modeling probably won't do much for 30 seconds. It's true. Trying to get a good view here. He said, yeah. Nice. 2 hours, 53 left now. I've gone around 30 to 40 airports from around the world. Then I'm gonna edit it and do like options. Tell me, yeah, go for it, Gator. I couldn't do that though, dude. Every time I fly, it has to be a route that I actually want to do. Like me going from like Atlanta to freaking LA and then LA to Hong Kong or something, I'd be like, yeah, I don't feel like doing that.
Right, 070,
Bunch of aircraft too. There you go, man. That's sick.
4501 to maintain 3000.
This is so good looking, dude. She is pretty. Again, thank you, Sal, for popping over with the
Airways 1258, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Book the Delta flight to San Diego to JFK in December. Nice. There you go, Wi-Fi.
Center 28.
That's going to be a long flight. Just especially that return trip. Good luck, man. Flying the 321 Neo. Of course.
Roger.
Lucky. This guy.
0019, please.
Chose routes. I saw like Dubai, Auckland. I said, hell no. Yeah. I don't know, still, man. Comfort Plus on the way there and first class back. Yeah, you want first class back. How long is that? JFK to, yeah, how long is JFK to San Diego? That's like 5 hours, right? Almost 6.
Up to 340, United 1123.
There's Terrence coming back in. Welcome back, Terrence. Being back in the RJ, you gotta do some DevOps. I'm gonna start learning it over the over this next week because I want to properly fly it again. But I have this MCDU now, so we're probably gonna be in the Airbus for a few days, and then we'll start getting back into everything else. But you're the second person that wants us to do some Airbus or some CRJ. So we'll see what we got. We'll get in the RJ and start messing around with it.
Okay, cleared ILS.
Of course, YouTube has to cap the streams at like 11:55. Yeah, they cap it at 12.
Before I forget
the
about
replays stop at 12, so you can stream for as long as you want, but for a replay, it doesn't record anything over 12, which is kind of weird.
10 left, switch to land,
Delta 019, Cleveland.
You're fine for me? Yeah, go for it, Beanie. Appreciate you tapping in with us, man. Let me quickly check the stream here, and I'm going to step away because I want to get some water. And then I'll be right back here. Make sure we're good. I'm going to fly Orlando to Miami. Go for it, Beanie. Let me catch us from Miami. That sounds good to me, my dude. Awesome, looking good.
Golf Echo, Lima Echo Charlie, Cleveland Center.
Look at that,
Delta 019, contact Boston Center 134.7.
It looks good. All right, where is his airspace end here? Ooh, yikes, I'm coming up on like 3 different boards.
And Delta 712, what's your Mach number?
All right, well, I'll give it a second before I go grab a bottle. I'm about to get a handoff in a second. Mikey Noseworld steering just failed as well. Now he's on fire. There has to be there's no way that's all from icing, dude. I really, we gotta look into this. Because, dude, it's like the same thing with my plane. Like, it's just, everything was just failing. Like, every single thing was just failing back to back to back to back. I was like, what's going on, dude? Very interesting things happening. It's all from the engine fire, not icing? Oh, yeah, that's right. He didn't have his engine caught fire. That's what it was. Okay, never mind.
Southwest 1933 traffic, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, hit a bump.
2 hours 50, dude. The timing on this flight is going to go by slow. 2:49, I just lied. Gabe, you haven't already smashed like button, dude. Going for a light goal this evening. 200 likes, already at 83. Really appreciate you guys, man. You've heard this product now is not available. Planes product comes available for pre-ordering on the 17th. So January 17th is when you can start pre-ordering. Now, when you actually would get it, I have no idea, but pre-ordering starts on January 17th. That's when you could actually start getting your hands on it. WINWING PFP. It's kind of weird though. They were able to use MCDU, but they couldn't use the FMC. They're not allowed to use FMC. There's copyright issues there, saying so they named it PFP, which is kind of weird. But hey, it's fine. It works. Everybody knows what it is. You don't need to tell everybody what it is. Look at this, man.
712, descend, maintain level 340, expedite descent, turn 30 degrees left.
It's something about the blue. I think the reason I like this livery so much is because it has that blue on it. I really like the blue color they use, like a light blue. Oof.
370,
and what happened, Beanie? Big yawn. What happened though, Beanie? What do you mean and? 28.5 millimeter thickness. If I miss your flight from Grand Cayman, oh my god. You'll be flying literally every single inch if he misses.
Boston Center 134.
Sorry, big yawn, big yawn. Very big yawn.
4.7 now for
and you see, that's the mount that we're getting sent over here. It's going to be like that, so you can mount it on the side.
Air Transat 518, contact New York Center 125.32.
That for me, 518. Right over to New York Center 125.32 for Air Transat 518. All right, cool. We're going to get it switched over to New York 2532. 125.325. Like I said, we're gonna have to like double switch frequencies here.
Center Giant A248 heavy flight level.
It's kind of weird how they got us going. So we're gonna be over to New York for a little bit, and then we're gonna be switched over to New York to DC. Wait, no, is DC online? I can't see if DC's online. But we're in the middle of like 3 different airspaces, so it's kind of awkward. All right, cool. We'll give us a check in here, and we'll be ready to switch again. What's going on, Jack? I appreciate it, man. You show the McDo I can, man. Every time people ask for it, we'll show you guys what we got. Give me a quick second. Let me check in with New York real fast.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a great day.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
900. You, despite the Mach number not being that much different, you have 140 knots overtake on Delta 18.2.
Man, how you doing, dude? I think one of the longest ones I'm going to do is like London, Johannesburg or something like that. I'm just going to sleep through half of it.
With that said, leave my airspace to the south. Washington's offline. Frequency change approved. Radar service and terminate. Just watch out for each other going
you
down
able to
in
use them?
Atlanta.
Not sure. No, I can show you, Jacka. I was saying, just give me a quick second. I was saying earlier that anytime people were asking, I could show it for you.
Thanks for flying.
Trying to check in, though. Give me a quick second,
you were in the traffic, so just watch out for the JetBlue with 6,000 feet below you, but overtaking you pretty fast. If you go to Atlanta, radar service and terminate. Frequency change approved.
Look at how we're flying. Like, it was literally just drifting.
We're gonna go to Unicom.
I see, my bad. It's overkill my voice, is it? Okay, I'll turn it down again. That's because I can't hear myself. That's the problem.
Man, no,
we're consider FedEx 721 at flight level 8,000.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to do this to start figuring out how to morph these audios together. Because when I can't hear the center, like how does this sound? Like does this sound good? Because I could barely hear him if I have it like this. That's the problem. We'll figure out how to get this.
And Air Transat 518, yeah.
And Air Transat 518-50350.
Hello.
Hello.
Tell me at 8,002 going right on one.
Cool. All right, let's go and go down here, and here is the MCDU cam. This is the Phoenix where you get that liver of the Shark. It's fair. Transit Aaron, go into my Discord server for now doing it. Exclamation at Discord. If you join the Discord server, it's made by Zalf. He custom made it real quick for us so we could get the Shark on this flight. I really just did not want to fly the I didn't want to fly the ones without the shark so I had to make this livery for me real quick. So it's in my Discord server checking out this. This is the Phoenix.
Maintain 5,000, expect left 22 left Newark Airport.
Anyways, here we go. We need to go to our, we're going to MCDU menu. We go ATSU, you have a company message here, so we got a company message real quick. AOC, go receive messages, and we'll go ops. We're delayed by 1,027 minutes. That's not very good.
Yeah, Transat 514,
so, cool. We are delayed like hell, but that's fine. We'll go back to our performance page, and I'll leave it on the flight plan for now. And I'll give you a full screen on it. I don't know how we're delayed by that long. I think it's because I made this flight plan at like 4 o'clock or something
American
like
168.
He says, oh man, how does it feel? It feels good, man. It's, so here, I'll show you real quick. I'll give you guys a view. Here we go. Cool. All right, so we'll leave it like that, and I'll go ahead and switch over to the full MCDU screen. So this is the MCDU by WINWING. Somebody asked earlier, what is it like size-wise? So this is my hand, and here I put my palm on the bottom of it. It's like starting at the base. So it's not small. I would say I have a pretty decently sized hand, and it's still, you know, got a little bit more length to go. So it's big. It's not a very small unit. It's like a full-size 1-to-1 scale. It is plastic. It is still made by it's literally, if you have the FCU unit, I don't know if anybody has the FCU. But it's literally the same plastic as the FCU, just like a MCDU version of it. The buttons are rubber. I think that was a little bit of a downside. Some people didn't like the buttons to be rubber, but I personally don't mind. I think it actually feels better to have rubber buttons at home while I'm just relaxing, right? So it does have rubber buttons. They are pretty clicky, so I'll try to make a video and show you guys how clicky they sound. It's a nice smooth. It's smooth. It does it instantly as it does in the sim, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. All it is connected by a USB Type-C cable to USB Type-A. This has these mounts that come with it, with these little rubber sticky pads that you could take off the strip. So up here I still have the white pad on it because I don't want to use that part. But you rip off the sticker and then it's like these rubber pads so you can like keep a grip so it doesn't slide all over the place, which is, it's not bad, man. Like I said, only for 100 and something bucks, 130 something bucks. I think this is gonna be, it's gonna be a busy year for the flight sim community when it comes to purchasing this. And I am using this piece of paper here, just because they have semi over the stand. So it's gonna be mounted on the side of your table like this, like my hand is it'll be mounted like that instead of flat on the table, which is gonna be a lot better because I have to use paper to keep this balanced. And the reason for that is I can put it here. So I leave it like that with the paper under it, because you click up here, it's fine. You know, you can click any button up here, yada yada, it works fine. It doesn't rock over. But the second you start hitting like the plus, or you hit the what is this, the point, get clear, anything like that, it starts flipping. So like you see how it's like shaking a little bit. And that's because there's like a little lip that lifts it up but leaves a lip at the end. It's like lifted off the ground. So when you press down, it starts rocking it left and right. So I'm using a piece of paper right now to keep it steady and not flip over. So that's if you were asking, Jaka, that's my only downside so far. There's a few ways you can mount this MCDU, but when it comes to actually pressing buttons with every single mounting variation you can do, no matter what mount version you go with, it's always going to have a special spot on the MCDU that's going to be really weird. And you have to like hold the back to press the button so it doesn't flip over. But like I said, if you plan on buying the mount, it's probably not that bad of an idea. to, you know, maybe them considering that. I will say the best thing about this when it comes with mounting it though, I don't know if you can see here, but if you see these screws, so these are screws that are plugged into the mount here. I screwed them into the mount, and they actually have like these little rings around it. So you put the screw through this little ring, and then you mount it to the base, which makes it really, really nice because you can't even really tell that it's like an added screw. It literally looks like it's built in with the MCDU, which makes it look really nice because it doesn't look like a just giant screw and then the rest is just all colored. It makes it all color coded and it looks cool. I don't know. That was a really cool touch. But yeah, that's the MCDU, man. It's not bad. It's really not bad at all. It's pretty damn sick if I won't lie to you. It's pretty fire. Flame says that thanks for flying out of Toronto today. Glad I could hop on sooner to catch you on the way. I appreciate that, Flame. Thank you for stopping on and hanging out with us real quick. Hopefully they didn't get in too much trouble. Where everybody was having issues departing. I know Mike, I don't know if you know who Mickey Mike is, but he was the one with the engine failure. I don't know.
We lost everything for JetBlue 507.
JetBlue 507, roger. When able to stay on tensions.
We'd like to divert to the nearest airport for JetBlue 507, but we're going to need guidance for that.
Okay, JetBlue 507, can you accept headings and altitudes? Can you do that?
Like I just had an engine failure, or just everything failed in this airplane. This plane doesn't even work anymore. That's hilarious. Anyways, flight sim screenshot. I got you, guys. Give me a quick second, man. What flight can I take off to be with you guys? We're currently around Baltimore, so if you want to take off out of Baltimore to head down to
right, getting 100, FedEx 721.
We're literally just about to fly over Baltimore, though, so if you want, the closest airport you could go out of is probably like Richmond. I would say Richmond's probably a good place to start just to give yourself time. Or you could take anything down like Jacksonville a little bit later on. We're currently about to fly over the Baltimore airport in like another 15, not 15, about another 100 miles. Super Retarded says ordering one as soon as they drop. Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, they go on pre-sale for the price of $129 if you're on the U.S. store, and if you're on the global, if you're on the global store, you could get it for $129, or if you're in the U.S. store, it's $136. But yeah, they go on pre-sale the 17th. So if you guys are planning on getting one, I really do recommend pre-ordering it because, again, I don't really see. There's a lot of people are going to order this. I'm just saying that straight. There's a lot of people that want some of these. So I'm really going to emphasize trying to pre-ordering them because if you don't get on that first batch of production from them, you might not get them for a while. So we'll see.
That's not particularly useful.
Metal stick just fell out of the ceiling onto the floor, and you ran over it with my chair. What? Oh my gosh.
I can tell you where some airports are. That's about the
extent. Has Mr. Rouse ever came on stream? What do you mean, Beanie? Gabriel's now saying all the other options cost money as well. It's like interchangeable, so all of them are separate. So if you buy the MCDU, you can only fly Airbus. If you fly the FMC, you can only fly Boeing or any other airplanes. Now, what I am curious about is how does that work with like flying the MD-11, and how does it work with flying like the what is it? MD-11, I think has a similar FMC style as the Airbus. So I don't know. I might have to try using this in MD-11. But basically, the main ones, you can only, if you buy the MCDU, you can only fly Airbus. If you fly the, if you buy the FMC, you can only use Boeings. So they're no interchange, which is one or the other. But I'm kind of curious. You just made me think about that. I wonder if the MCDU works with the Airbus. I don't really know, though. I'm curious about that. No complaints from me tonight. Everyone needed their stuff and was quite pleasant on the radios. Hope to catch you again sometimes, of course, man. Yeah, you guys handled that control like a charm. That was awesome. I do appreciate you helping us out there, man. I really hope they have a lot of stock. I'm worried about they're going to pre-order and going to run out of stock. And see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I'm really assuming is going to happen. Because like I said, I think that WINWING is great, but when it comes to production, I think that's going to be their downfall. Or not their downfall, but their not top tier thing. I feel like they don't have enough to, mass produce this just yet. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, these are going to sell out, dude. The second pre-sale goes available, but these are gone. So we'll see how long it takes for them to get sold out. Check this great. Give me a quick second, B-side. I want to get out of this guy's airspace and get over to Unicom. And then once I do that, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, and then I'll pull up in my Discord so we have time to look at everything. It's just super busy in these airspace right now, so I'm trying to just sit here and listen for it. I called my dad to ask him where it was from, and he said it was a ceiling. That's nice and exciting to hear. Oh my gosh. I mean, are your parents? Huh?
FedEx 721, turn right, heading
I have no clue what you mean, Beanie.
Descend to maintain 2,500.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Heading right, 170, maintain 2,500, FedEx 721.
Somebody should have clipped that. I need to see what that looked like, bro. Let us know when I'm ready for the summer, dude. We're getting more snow. Let me actually check. When does our snow start coming in again? Because we got snow. Dude, the last time we got snow was Monday. And we've had snow. Yo, it's already snowing. Yeah, it's snowing outside right now.
Okay, Transat 518, you're leaving Miami southeastbound. Washington's offline. No factor traffic, radar services terminate. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved for Air Transat 518. We'll see you next time. Cool. All right, we got the handoff. Yeah, it's snowing right now. But yeah, we got snow on Monday. And it's been stuck to the ground still like 5-6 inches outside. And now it's snowing again. So we'll see. I hope we get a lot more. And now we have fresh snow out. So hopefully it actually gives us a little bit more. Because if it does, I can go and try to attempt a new snowman. Because the snow we have outside currently is just frozen on the ground. It's not even really snow anymore. It's just like really, really big clumps of ice. That's all it is now. It's snow, but it's all frozen. All right, cool. Got a direct crosswind now, man. Just ignore now? Okay, I was confused, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you're talking about. They have limited stock going on sale. Oh, yeah, so it is limited. Yeah. Oh, pre-order's a 2-month rate. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, man. That shipping is going to be the death of it. 2 months, man. Holy. Crony says he finds Jamaica nice. Yeah, dude. I haven't flown out of Jamaica or in or out of Jamaica in months, dude. So I was like, let's head down to Jamaica, dude. That's what we're doing tonight. Jackson's in the house. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Now that you're out of everyone's airspace, you check screenshots. I will send. Well, I was saying earlier, man. I'm gonna check screenshots in just a second. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll check some screenshots. So give me a second. Let me go and give you guys a view. Probably put it like here so you can see a little bit more. There we go. See something like here. There you go. That's a pretty cool view. That's good enough. Try to make it perfectly centered. I can't do it. There you go. That looks centered enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly run to go grab some water, and then we'll start checking out the screenshots. And by the way, this wind is gonna be the death of me right now, because now our flight time was 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's back up to 3 hours and 6 minutes. So that's just great. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Forgot that's not the BRB screen. am back. Cool, dude. All right. Also got a little ice cream here, so I'm gonna mess with that as well. All right, we'll check out everybody's screenshots now, dude. This flight is gonna be a lot. Is gonna be a lot longer now because of this wind, man. Holy. Morphus is flying up the coast like we are. Is he actually nice, dude? Quick question: does MCDU work for Boeing and Airbus, or any other aircraft, MD-11 or just one? So the MCDU will only work for Airbus. Now that's what I was saying earlier. I want to see if it works with the MD-11 or like the A300, like the older style Airbus MCDUs. But as of right now, when I tested, it only works with Airbus products, and the FMC will only work with Boeing products. We'll see. What's going on, Amen? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're doing awesome. Just left your kind of airspace. We're over here flying over, where are we flying right now, actually? We're flying over DCA, but we can't see anything because it's all these clouds. Well, cool. We're going to check out the Discord real quick, and we'll see what we got going on here. Boom. Gonna get this audio down a little bit, and we'll check out the Discord. I'm curious to see what was happening in here. Awesome, dude. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Already at 93 likes, going for a like goal this evening of 200. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out with us, man. What did VSEF just get? Oh, we got the EFIS left and the FCU. Wait, I think that's the FCU. Nice, there you go, dude. Yeah, you got the FCU and the EFIS left. Fire, VSEF. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love the freaking EFISs, but if I was to buy it, I think the bundle's cheaper, which is great. But I really only use the EFIS left. The only time I use the EFIS right is just if I'm trying to sync my, if I'm trying to sync the altimeter and just turn the VOR and all that on at the same time too. But yeah, this is an awesome build right here. There you go, man. Where do you get the livery? I can't find the Transit Sharkers. Jordan, if you want to go on my Discord, !Discord, the creator Zelf that actually made the original pack without the Sharklets, I asked him if he could go in, because I've been talking to him since Expo. So I was like, hey man, can you add Sharklets to the Air Transat livery for us? Everybody wants one. I was like, yeah, give me a second. So then he went and he added Sharklets and got a whole new livery made for us here. So if you're trying to check it out, it's in my Discord. I think he's planning to post it, but I don't know when. So if you want to check it out, !Discord, and click on that link. It's going to be pinned in my general chat. I just have to scroll up a little bit. But it'll be in there, man. Yeah, I got you, Mike. I'm going to go look at it. Got everything set up at Pushback. I find nose steering's not working. Alexander, what plane are you flying, man? What airplane are you flying? It might be one of the planes where you could actually turn off your nose wheel steering. Ooh. The fire shot. I don't know what it is. Every time you take screenshots, it just looks good. Got Jai flying around an X-plane. Nice. Yeah, the Sharklets on the Tolets look so skinny, dude. It's crazy. It's a great airplane, though. Got Value flying with us as well. I do appreciate you, dude. A lot bigger than what... nah, you're good, Visa. I got you. It is, though. It is. The MCDU's a lot bigger in real life when you get it as well. I'm telling you, the second you guys can get your hands on this, I really want to know you guys' reaction. This thing is huge, dude. Like, this MCDU is not tiny like a lot of people think it would be. It's not small whatsoever. It's big. You got Mr. Zemp flying the Air Transat livery with us. My guy's EFB is Sigma Boy. Can't be real. Can't be real. Is it 1-to-1 scale? I want to say it is, just because their EFIS and all that is 1-to-1 scale, so I would just assume this is too. From them, did they say that? I have no idea. But I want to say it most likely is 1-to-1 scale. This, I mean, me being in an Airbus cockpit before, I mean, this looks relatively similar sizing. Even the screen looks kind of the same too. It's like that little, like individual pixel. Instead of like a normal LCD screen, it's like a little bit of just dots all over it, so you can see the individual pixels on it. It's really cool to look at. That might sound like the screen is trash quality, but it actually looks like a real MCDU, which is insane. You guys see my Bella screenshots from earlier? I got you. Give me a second. Got him flying there. You see, night lighting in this sim looks so much better, but it's just the sim itself is so much worse. Flying that Delta 330 into Amsterdam. Though I had to do this flight too when I first got the airplane. Gotta do JFK to, what did he do? Oh, he did Detroit to Charles de Gaulle. Okay. Got Dom flying his Air Tahiti Nui. Tahiti Nui, is that how you say it? Ooh, that's a nice shot. I haven't flown this airline in forever, dude. Also, the Hawaiian 78 looking good as well. Ooh. That's a nice one. Nice, dude. Got the F-Wants livery. We gotta fly some more Air France, dude. That's the one airline like I always want to fly, but I never fly. Just because everything they do, it always ends up going back to Charles de Gaulle, and we just don't have a good Charles de Gaulle scenery. And even in 2024, Charles de Gaulle ain't that much better. Nice. Okay, that one's a miss. That one's a miss too. Can't see much. Ooh, got the Norse. Got the correct gate too. Okay. I'm out now. CYYZ Gator, appreciate it, man. We have Paris Orly is like the only place we could really go if I was trying to go anywhere. That's a nice one. We'll see. We'll figure it out. All right, so he took off. He went in a hold, and then he came back in. That actually is a very professional path, though, Mike. I won't lie to you. That don't look bad at all, dude. Okay. He did that pretty professionally. He said, all right, I had an engine failure. He went there to get himself situated, then came back in. That ain't bad. That's a very professional track. See, me on the other hand, somebody took a screenshot of it earlier. Don't worry about it. Look at Wiley with his 777 shots. We need the 200, man. You said you wanted me to look at your what? Your what screenshots? Oh yeah, your Avelo ones from earlier. Yeah, these are nice. I like the Avelo 700 more than the 800. The 800 looks too long with the Avelo color on it. I don't know what it is. The 700 looks perfect. That's a crispy as Mersey light. That's smooth. That ain't bad. You did like a full proper procedure there. Trying to vector me to the IF and then hold. I landed like 3,000 pounds already, but it worked. Jesus. I wanted to hear that, but I was still on the ground waiting to take off. Awesome, dude. Anyway, I was wondering. This is what I was getting though. I just wanted to show you guys. Has anybody seen these before? So these are mochi ice cream balls. So if you know what a mochi is, it's basically that, but like an ice cream version of it. And this is green tea. I haven't had the green tea one in forever. It's literally the best one in the world. And they keep selling out at every store I go to, which makes me upset. That's fine. Do you have oil? So can I have? What English, cat? Hey, you're going to my home in Jamaica, Montego Airport? Awesome. There goes Zahar. Apparently a few people are out here from Jamaica. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad we could fly to your own airport. About 2 hours 53 minutes. And we also had 2 hours 53 estimated an hour and 50 minutes ago. So, what do we have with the winds, man? He has 160. Jesus, bro. And you know what it is? It's that winter storm we're flying over right now. It brings high winds and it's the wind chill. It's the winds from the storm and it's the freaking temps. And that's why we have 163 knot, almost quartering headwind. Jesus. That's devious, man. There's no way to beat it either. If we went up from Jamaica, it would have been the same. So that's fine. Yo, what's going on, James? He said, what's your Atmos settings? I'm using the Lupo. So everything I'm using for Atmos is the Lupo preset. So Lupo Weather, Lupo Atmos, and Lupo, what's the last one called? What's the last one called? But whatever it is, all the Lupo presets. All the Lupo presets. He says, I haven't flown since May. I don't know, how do I get back into flight sim? Reinstall everything else also. I don't know where to start. What do you mean, how do you get back in? Just load into an airport and start flying. What do you mean, how you get back in? Gonna see some Bob Marley with that. We want some Jamaican music as we land. We can play some Jamaican music as we come into land. Yeah, Enviro, there we go. So yeah, Atmos, Enviro, and weather. I have that all for Lupo. What are you flying over right away? We just flew over DC and Dulles. We just can't see literally anything because there's just that, this is the storm we have currently over my house right now too. We just recently passed over DC and Dulles. It's like 50 miles behind us. And now we're heading down towards Richmond, which should be on our right. But I don't think we're gonna see that because all this cloud coverage. Yeah, Richmond's like over there somewhere right here. But we're not gonna see that for a minute. This is pretty as hell though, dude. Look at that, man. This looks very, very, very nice. See, I wish I could fly in weather like this. Like, not really, because I feel like it's a lot more dangerous, but at the same time, the danger brings beauty. So I don't know. What up, 2024 today? Shaq, I don't like 2024, man. I really don't. I don't have any of my mods that I love using. The sim, in my opinion, doesn't look as crisp. And it's just really, really unquestionable of how that sim's gonna perform. It's like, is it gonna crash? Is it gonna run well? I never know, so I always get scared to use it. So I haven't actually touched 2024 since my last stream with it. Monitoring guard is so interesting. Just got a call from my New York student telling a JetBlue to contact him. Loud mic jump scared me. That's how I know you're not monitoring guard. I'm not. I have it tuned in, but I have it off. I'm not monitoring guard in the flight sim right now. Yeah, that's what New York does. New York and DC, they call you on guard if they're trying to contact you. It's a smash. Oh my god. Dude, this livery is really, really pretty, dude. It is very nice. Now it's crisp, but 10 times better performance. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what. See, that's the thing. Oh my god, dude! Holy crap! Look at what we got going on here, brother. Brother, man, what going on, man? What the? Where you go? Jeez. Anyways, yeah, that's the only thing about 2024. When you actually get in the sim and you get to actually flying, it works fine. But loading in, try to get your liveries to work. Again, half the mods don't work, so everything else I want it to do doesn't really do what I want it to do. And especially the replays, bro. It's all over the place. Yeah, flight simming alone, and it runs really well, but that's it. Gonna come back for landing? I got you, Zari. Sounds good, man. You got a while, dude. We got another 3 hours probably with this wind. So we'll see how long it takes. Bro's crabbing the whole literally the whole room just sideways, drifting it the whole way down. Excuse me. BDC's pushing back. There you go, man. I think that's already our next center hand. All I said is just a small corridor and we're straight to the new center. Yep, DC. 12687. Cool. 12687. At least we're going to have a very busy flight today. There's not going to be a single dead moment of this flight just because it's just ATC all the way down. Everybody's online, obviously, in the East Coast because of the weather. All the bad weather attracts all the planes, so it's hilarious. I can't wait to make my call. Watch, my call is going to be amazing.
Washington Center, Roger, and Delta 490, Washington Center, Roger.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Air Transit 518, flight level 350 over Scoop.
Air Transit 518, Washington Center, Roger.
I don't think he was having it. And what is going on with that? Oh my gosh. I hope that's not how he actually flew. What the heck? Got X-Go to Denver Monday, and it's the best scenery in the game, in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's the best scenery in the game. That's a big take. Like, that's a big take. But it is a good scenery. It's not the best in the sim, I would say, but it's a really, really nice scenery. You did a great job. As a Jamaican, you greet people by saying YP or Big Up Briggin? Big Up Brin? Big Up Brin? Briggin? I couldn't be Jamaican, dude. Oh my god. Like, are we ever going to even get under the 3 hour mark? It says 3 hours, and then, like, okay. It says 3 hours, then it says 2 hours, 45 minutes, and then you go back up to 3 hours. Like, there's no in between. That's fine. That's fine. I heard that my frequency was done up. I said watching my radio call is going to be amazing. That's what my radio call was. Just light work, no reaction. He didn't even care. He wasn't even listening to me. It's fine. This thing is saying I'm getting 2 inches of snow Saturday. Let me see what this is talking about. Interesting, I don't know what that is. So it's 2 inches of snow Saturday and 4 on Monday. Interesting. Right now, wait. What? Oh, that's for different places. Never mind, I'm lying.
And Delta 490, the Apple.
Watch your fuel probably gonna be burning more than it's supposed to. You think so with this crosswind? I mean, you planned through SimBrief with the winds and factoring, so I mean, yeah, I shouldn't be. But we'll keep looking at it. We should be okay though. What's going on, Taj? Pre-7 in, man. How you doing, dude? You're trying to be the chill, laid-back pilot. Denver's #1. Then LaGuardia is #2 in my opinion. Atlanta's gonna be #1 when someone makes the senior. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you put LaGuardia over under Denver. That's crazy to me, dude. That is insane. All right, I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna be eating my ice cream here. Give me a quick second. I don't want to let this thing melt. I've just been looking at it this whole time. Dude, it's so good. Literally tastes like actual green tea. That's tough. What's going on, Natasha? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? See if I can get a little bit of a better view here. Where you at right now? What's going on, Infinite Butter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. We are a little bit past Richmond now. We're making good progress. We're a little bit already past Richmond, Virginia. So we're heading down there. We just put it at number 2. Really? That's crazy.
Delta 1728, Washington Center, stand by.
You ever be in Montego Bay actually went up from the ridge? Oh, did it actually flightline? I think it's because it's going to transfer into a tailwind here shortly, but right now it's just a crazy crosswind. Like an insane crosswind. Not even a decently nice one. Where are we report at? We're coming in at Montego Bay. Montego Bay, Jamaica, my dude.
Midcon 1477, contact New York Center, 125.32.
2530.
Went to Montego Bay for vacation last year. Dope, really? There you go, Taj. Yeah, I think my mom's been here before. I've never been down past Florida, though, so I don't really know how anything is down here. I know they have a lot of cruises out there, though. At the moment, it's transitioning to just 100 plus knot head. Oh, is it? Lord. Yeah, what do we have right now currently? 163 knot quartering headwind. Cool. We'll take it. Works for me. Little blurry? What's a little blurry?
Delta 1728, requesting
I've been to Montego Bay IRL 5 years ago. It's beautiful, dude.
It's ready for taxi.
Yeah, I want to take a trip out here, man. You delete OD, is this embarrassing? Are they embarrassing your versus Kitty? Hey, man. I gotta leave him up, like he said, bro. It's history.
1720, push start approved.
You gotta share by the channel was absolute crap when it first started, but it improved. You gotta let people know. The stream is blurry. Up the quality of the stream to 1440p and not 480p. That'll fix it for you, dude.
Ready.
I got the 380 throttles from ProtoSim from a Honeycomb. I might just use them for the 322 as well as the Thrustmaster project. All like 4 throttles with 2 engines. What? What do you mean? Like you're gonna use like just 2 of them, or you're gonna use all 4 of them for 2 engine aircraft? I'm confused.
387.40, contact New York.
Just 2, okay, that's what I was thinking. You're saying, okay. Dude, this looks like crazy out here, though, man. Like, look at that. That is beautiful to look at. There's so much stuff going on out here with all these. Like, look, the clouds are even up here now too. I'm at 35,000 feet. They say the first time you visit, it's welcome. Second time is welcome back, and the third time is welcome home. Really? There you go. It feels so nice. I might. I've been looking at it, bro. It's just I really don't want it. I mean, I do at the same time. They have a lot of those cool throttles, but I don't want to buy a bunch of different throttles. And I also don't like how big it is, and I don't like how instead of it being like up for idle, it's like down. You like throw the throttles go like this. It's weird. I don't love that. So we'll see. I might get a Bravo, but I don't know. Flying the 380 is going to be so much more immersive. There you go, dude. If we want to do some Delta 82 outside of LaGuardia, go for it then, dude. That's what I was going to do, but I was like, you know what? We'll do something a little bit more interesting than the same stuff we always do every day.
Got the 490, same Mach number.
490,
Got the 490, roger. You can cross ridge, you gotta maintain flight level 270 and do not exceed Mach 0.79er.
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I'm just eating this ice cream real quick. I don't want it to melt. You have a step climb? I didn't even check to see if I had a step climb. Oh, I do. We're gonna go up to 36 and okay, so cool. Let me see. I didn't even see that. So let's see how this is gonna work then. So at EMI, Echo Mike India, let's find that one real quick. How many pages do we have? Where's EMI? I'm not even seeing Echo Mike India. And Namo? Am I seeing a Namo? No, here's a Namo. So at Namo, we're gonna have to be at flight level 370. So we'll plan that one in.
Delta 1728.
So 370 at a Namo.
3 right.
Climb.
Via Foxtrot.
Let's see what that
Bravo
looks like here.
9er.
Namo flight level 360 or 370, so that gets set. And then Echo Mike India should be for that, so let's find Echo Mike India here. Wait, wrong thing. Echo Mike India. I don't actually see that one. But that one we have to climb up to, we're gonna have to climb there to 36, but I'm not seeing it. I think I already passed it. Is that what it is? Yeah, because then, oh yeah, it is. So I should be at 36. Yeah, so I should be at 36 right now. That's what it is. Okay. So we'll see if we could. I'll just leave it here. We'll do the next step here in just a second. Down there. There's no point. It's barely any difference. 224 isn't even loading. It's like, I'm telling you, Shaq. Somebody said they had that same issue earlier. I said there's just too many issues with that sim for me to play. Thank you for reminding me, Fly. I didn't realize this flight had step climbs. I thought it would just be sitting at the same altitude the whole flight. All right, let me take these last few bites, and then we'll be back for the rest of the time here. .380. 380 is our max.
Watch.
So yeah, our optimal is 37, so that's where our step climb's going to for 37. We're at 35 right now. Thank you though, Hazar.
Delta 490, resume normal speed.
Like, this thing is so good. I don't know if you can like see, but it looks kind of nasty. But it's like ice cream wrapped in like this little like kind of doughy type thing, dude. It's so good.
48.
It's so good. This is like awesome. All right, North Carolina, we are aviation. Almost. Actually, yeah, we just crossed into North Carolina, yeah. We're making progress. We're making progress. May fly the default max in 24 tomorrow, just see how it flies, wish me luck.
Delta 557, descend by the crowd, 2 arrivals, the Philadelphia out.
You know how it's gonna fly.
9er, H7.
You know how it's gonna fly. You're gonna crash. Japan's got it. They know what they're doing. Oh, with munchable items, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Those are my favorite ones, though. The green teas. Those are really, really, really good. It's kind of weird too, because I don't even like green tea, but like ice cream green tea, fire. Need to go to Detroit IRL. The airport's so nice. It's modern, I've heard. That airport and Detroit are like, sorry, no, Detroit and Atlanta. Those are both pretty nice. They're every time I say they're modern, Yoham comes in here and says, have you been to Singapore? But I think those are still 2 pretty modern airports. They're nice. They're really clean. Beanie C's taking up from Detroit. Nice. There you go, Beanie. We'll catch him in the skies then too, my dude. He says, and LaGuardia. I've heard LaGuardia. The new terminal, though, not the old one. Then I've heard the new terminal is really, really nice. The new terminal probably, I think, has all the newer, cleaner looking area. I think there's still a section of the old terminal that's not as nice. Dude, these clouds out here are literally crazy, man. It is so nice. These past few flights I've been doing, though, it's just all these clouds. I don't think there's been a single flight on the East Coast I've done recently. It's just not a bunch of clouds. And cramp shove in between others. Oh, yeah, at LaGuardia. You're at 97 likes already, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. Going for our like goal this evening of 200. Super close, man. LaGuardia's renovated except for Terminal A. So, yeah, Terminal A is what I'm talking about then, is our Terminal A.
That was 201. Who is that flight level 230?
And where's our step?
American 657.
American 657 Washington.
We don't have to step again till
370.
We don't step again till Namo, but I low-key wanna do it now just because that's our optimal. So we'll just tell them that we want to step here shortly. Now we're not calling it Airport LaGarbage, but I will be real with you. You were calling it that too when you first came in here. That's all I'm saying. You know, it's crazy. What's up, Shaq? What happened?
Air Transat 514 Washington.
Who do we got flying with us, by the way? I'm curious now. Let's see. Dude, I feel like a lot of people died. Like the second. Oh, whoa. VATSIM radar update 1.0. We got bookmarks, Navigraph airport layout. What? Hold on. I didn't know about this. I heard somebody talking about it yesterday, but I was like not paying attention to what they were saying. There's a backscope update.
Philadelphia altimeter 2984.
So they have Navigraph charts in the thing. They have filters, sectors. You could find your friends, bookmark your locations.
Air Transat 516, record climb and maintain flight level 360.
Yo, hold on, I might have to do that. Give me a second. Let me link my account to this. I didn't know you, wow. All right. Yeah, let me go all this. There we go.
JetBlue 548.
Oh, this is so sick, dude. All right, so let me, I'm gonna try to figure out a way here if I could figure out how to add my Navigraph account here. We'll add my Navigraph so we could actually see what that looks like. Hey, you know what? I'll worry about that later. We'll do that later. That's not that important, really. We'll slide on here, shit, guys. All right, so I'm right here. Currently, we got Air Canada Sebastian. No, he's going to Nassau, so we won't count him. All right, we'll start with Carter. Air Transat 514. We got Air Transat 518, which is me. We got Air Transat 517.
Washington 7, good evening, Southwest 36,
Air Transat 516.
370, direct
It's everybody, just all these are 5-1 something. 516, 517, 518. If only he was 519, that'd be hilarious. But cool, we got 4 so far, I guess, flying with us. 1, 2, 3. So three people are flying with us, right? I think 4 coming out of Durham when he comes out. So cool, there you go, man. Where'd everybody else go? Did everybody else just like die? We had like 15 planes on the ground when we left Toronto. Now there's only 3. Did everybody just die? I'm so confused. That's fine, whatever. Oh my. Air Transat Airbus 8021, Air 21-211, WL serial number 58721. Yeah. I haven't been to Salt Lake City, but of course I have the senior in Microsoft. From what I've seen, it's a pretty nice airport. Yeah, dude. They just redid that entire airport. That's the crazy part about it. That entire airport has been redone. So if you don't have the scenery, it looks really jacked up, which is funny. FFS been stepping on me for no reason. You didn't know you could do that. It takes like 30 seconds. What is FSS? FFS. What is that? What are you talking about? But no, I didn't know you could do that, Flyline. I literally just looked at it. I haven't touched VATSIM radar in like 3 days. It's been a while. Yeah, we got Beanie coming out of him. Only roll call sign along with you. Connect to stuff, ask my call sign. I did too. Good old 518. Oh, that's what it stands for. You're right. Got copies of me. There's only 2 call signs. There's 518 and 516. And I got 518. The rest are copies of me and you. That's what it is.
Maintain flight level 230.
Awesome. Last first step 37. Actually, what are the winds out here where I am currently? Let's go winds. We are currently at SCART. We're going to SCART. And 37. There's no difference. Literally no difference. Yeah, winds are 271 at 131. 266 at 149, and then versus 148. I mean, it's really the same. So I'll just wait until we actually get the step on. There's no difference in wind. But our optimum is 37, so we might.
1728. Climb and maintain.
You're 1728? Okay, we're here in a
70.
What's up for 1728?
Delta 1728, Delta 1728, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
370, Delta 1728.
Someone took a fat dump, live weight just got done about, did it? Yeah, we need to go look outside again here and see if we can see that happen. It's always random. I never see it happen unless we like immediately turn the seatbelt sign off. That's what's weird about it.
Maintain flight level 380.
Ooh, look at that. Now that is beautiful. That is tough, dude. Look at that.
Good evening, JetBlue 13.
Oh yeah, dude. 243 still left in the flight. It literally has not changed in the past 30 minutes, which is crazy to me. I mean, like, dude, this flight's literally gonna take all day. Yeah, 2 hours and 45 minutes remaining, and we've basically already done the flight so far. So
1348.
We'll see if we'll ever make it here. Jeez. Long flight. It's fine. Cars look flat AF. What do you mean cars look flat? How many states have you been to? I haven't been to many. I mean, I can't really count.
548, contact New York Center.
But I haven't been to that many. I've been to Denver. I've been to Nevada now. Or not Denver, but I've been to Colorado, Nevada.
Air Transat 516, the American Space to the south. Jacksonville,
Florida, Georgia, Virginia, New York.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Like 6 or 7 probably. My bad. Not Denver, Colorado. I fixed myself. Since you missed the whole week of school, do you have to add a week to the end? I don't actually know Wi-Fi. They haven't sent anything yet. So we'll see if that's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen, but I don't know just yet.
American 657. Let's make it Sea Isle.
But we'll see.
Sea Isle, Sierra,
I definitely think we're going to school next week though, so we'll figure out how that goes. It's gonna be hilarious, dude, because all the scheduling is brought back now because we missed the whole week.
American 657.
I'm going to every state I've been to is 19. I'm going to every state. So you're going to go to every state? You've already been to 19 states? Jeez, dude. I don't travel, dude. That's the only problem. I don't go anywhere. Like when we go on vacation, it's like rare. Like every other year. It's more so because I never say I want to go anywhere. So you gotta start planning more trips. You been to the Dakotas? I had a friend from Fortnite that I used to talk to. He used to live in North Dakota. He used to live in, what is it, Sioux Falls, something like that. I don't know how it's called. Jeez, man, that moon in the background looks awesome though, dude. That looks like insane view right there. That's beautiful. You actually get the blur off too, because you can't really tell if we need it on or not. There you go. You had 5 weeks off. Well, Flatline, you're homeschooled again. Like, your school's different either way when you even have school. Like, your school could last, like, literally 3 hours just because you could do... Dude, that's the only thing. I wish we could do that at school. Like, if they gave us, like, work, like a template of what work we had to complete and we just do it at our own pace. Oh, my God, that'd be great. Because, yeah, literally, homeschool, you just get your assignments, and you could get that done in, like, literally 2 hours.
1348, descend and maintain level 300.
You want to learn about the aircraft you're on?
1348.
You sent the information. I saw, man. I appreciate that, Kat.
Washington Center.
I haven't been to the toes. I mean, I am even go. Oh, you're even going to? Yeah. I mean, I know there's like
Air
skiing.
Transat 517.
I know there's like not skiing, but there's hockey. a lot of hockey out there.
We're over to
That's why I do
Advisor
3 Transat school and 3 at home. Well, see, I wish I could do that, but I don't have the, since I just moved there, I got to get some more credits. So basically, I can't do anything like early release or go home earlier, leave, come in early, anything like that, until next year when I'm a senior. Which is sucky, but that's fine.
Did you call American 657?
Yeah, American 657.
Yeah, I can't do early release, late arrival, any of that until I finish the credits for the school. Which is annoying, but it's fine. Urban Cal, I have not sat down. The furthest west I've been originally was Colorado, and then I went to Vegas for Flight Sim Expo. So the farthest west I've been now is Vegas. But hopefully, we'll see. I really want to go there just to plane spot and eat Raisin Canes all day. Or not Raisin Canes, In-N-Out. What's going on, Jason? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, dude? Love to have you in the house as always, man. It's great. Wake up at noon or the afternoon when I feel like crap. Do you have a school-wide trip to university coming up? Oh, really? Only thing about homeschooling though is just you don't have any friends. It's like you don't do anything. You just stay home, and then when you want to have friends to hang out with, you go on like Discord. It's the only problem. I won't lie to you, public school's great at the same time because you just go around, you do your work, and then like switching classes, always just something happening. Like there's never like a dead moment at my school. There's always either somebody doing something or freaking something happening, some drama. It's great though. I love hearing about the drama. I've been to Florida, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. MD, what is MD? What's MD? I forgot what MD is. Dallas, been in Philly, New Jersey, New York, Charlotte, Massachusetts, England, Arizona, Illinois, California, and HI. What is HI?
270 Southwest 3698.
Jesus. What is HI in Wyoming? Is that what it is? I got 2 In-N-Outs near me. Close one is 5 minutes drive. Is it actually sucked down? Yeah, dude, I want to go do an In-N-Out. The last time I did it was in Denver. But I won't lie to you. I think In-N-Out just tastes like a better Burger King, man. I won't lie to you. It's just Burger King, just a little bit tastier. There's like no difference. I'm really tasting when I tried it. Not a bad thing, but it is a little bit overhyped. It's just Burger King, just with a different brand. Oh, Maryland, that's what it is. The fact is the best part, being with your friends and having stuff. I mean, yeah, literally. When you're homeschooled, you don't have that. Low-key wish I could go back. My parents really don't want me to ever since school. I applied to, had a tutor from one of the students, and homeschooled ever since then, Lord. Yeah, it's just that's what the, what do you call it, the economy we live in now. Having it in on years 2 of rate, exactly. See, there you go. It's just another brand of Burger King. Just another, it's a different name, but Burger King. That's all it is. You about to meet up with me, or are you in this here? We're flying parallel? Well, right now I'm flying parallel with the guy going to Miami in an A320. And he's literally right next to me, actually. Let's go see. He's literally right here. Oh, there he is. I'm flying parallel with him. I think you're just now getting off the ground, right? You're, oh yeah, I see you. Delta 1728. I see you. Yeah, holy, it must be like really coming down outside. I gotta go check. I haven't actually looked outside yet. Let me go do that real quick. We're gonna go see what we got going on outside. In-Out Burgers, always say it's fire under short front approach prep. No, okay, yeah, see, here we go. Him doing that crap. Lord. Did my first fling with the EFIS and FC. Tell me how you like it, Visa. I said it's really crazy. Like, I use it now, and I still think it's really crazy to use. Like, it's insane, but it's like it's so natural to use, even if you never touched it before. What do you really want to be on? 737 MAX 8 or a 777. Anyways, let me back.
Washington Center, good evening. Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, India Mike, checking in flight level 400 and just over Cherry Point, Takan.
I think it's 771. JetBlue 1348, descend and maintain flight level 260. JetBlue 1348, descend and maintain flight level 260. JetBlue 1348. Okay, thanks. And who was checking on over Cherry Point?
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, India Mike.
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, India, Mike. Washington Center, roger. Descend and maintain. Flight level 3, let's see, can you be level at 300 in 6 minutes for traffic?
Yeah, level at 300 in 6 minutes for Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, India, Mike.
Charlie Foxtrot Bravo, India, Mike, roger. Descend to reach flight level 300 within 6 minutes, thanks.
All right, I'm back. It's honestly not even that, it's not even really coming out. It's like, the first week of school, bro, we haven't gone back, Snall. We've had I'm in the main area of the snowstorm that's been happening, so we haven't had any school this whole week. I think we should probably be going back on Monday, though, but we haven't been at school this whole week, man. Especially if I use Beyond ATC and San Francisco, so it's gonna be great with that, yeah, for sure. Always be infected. Just WINWING throttle quadrant to be life-changing. Bet they'll be able to make a 787 without moving thrust letters and auto thrust for like $200. They probably could do that to be real with you.
JetBlue 1348,
that's what they need to do now. You brought it up now. Doing some throttles, movable throttles, that'd be sick. Only good thing about snow is extra days off after that. I wish I could send it to the polls. I like snow, dude. I haven't seen it in years. And not sadly, but it's kind of ironic that when we moved up here, I was really hoping we would get snow. And then back in Atlanta, when I used to live, everybody got snow today. So I thought that was kind of stupid, but I was like, all right, that's fine. I was hoping for snow up here. We finally got a lot, but then we also got some back in Atlanta. I'm like, bruh. But I live in Georgia. You've been to Tennessee, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Maryland.
How do you hear?
Wyoming, PA, New York, New Jersey, Miami, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas, California, Nevada, Colorado, I said O'Hare in Ohio. Dude, I've been nowhere.
Delta 557, you still here?
Thought that actually moves about would be crazy. I think that would, I want to say that could be possible, but dude, there's no way. That would have, you'd have to have a lot of something in that, because it has to detect where it is in the simulator. For software to actively move your throttle to match what the simulator's reading,
1348, contact Washington.
I don't see that being cheap. You have 1440p monitor? No, I haven't seen it.
3372, thanks. 1348.
Back in Atlanta, saw Travis Scott this year. Living in the Caribbean with his nose so salad, really small. Hey, dude, I love snow, dude. It's awesome.
Delta 1728, Blue airspace to the south, radar service turn.
Let's see. I gotta see how much snow actually coming down. Man, it's such an underrated state. Love that place so much. I think that's where Dash lives. Yeah, so it's snowing all.
518, limb airspace to the south, radar service turn minute, change to advisory approved.
Change advisory approved, there, Transat 518, we'll see it.
Get it. American 683, climb maintain.
Yeah, we're only getting half or less than 1 inch expected, but it's snowing all the way till 3 a.m. But it's like really, really thin snow, even though we're like in the middle of the storm. So we'll see what happens there. Cool, we'll go back to the no man's land, and we'll hang out until we get contacted by, oh, actually, no, we don't get contacted by them because we're taking the oceanic route. I should say oceanic route. So unless Jacksonville hops online, we won't have to contact anybody until Miami, and then possibly somebody when we get down to Montego Bay in Jamaica. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Look how beautiful looking out there looks, man. That window looks perfect. He's an 8-20 I know virus. It's snow in Florida too. Snow and sleet happened over Jackson. Actually, dude, I thought I was crazy. I was like, dude, I've been hoping and praying for snow. And then the second I wake up this morning, oh my gosh, dude. Like, this is why you thought I acted bad when I saw snow outside? Dude, all my friends in Georgia, every single last one of my friends in Georgia, all posted their snow, dude. Every last one of them. I woke up at 12 and every single one of my friends had either posted a selfie in the snow, had either posted like a snowman they made, or just posted a picture of the snow. Every last one of them. And they were all just having the time of their life, dude. So I don't want to hear it again. We all like, you never see. I'm like, no. I acted exactly like them when I saw snow. It's hilarious. Hoodlum State to Hoodlum State. Okay, this guy. On your end, does it show that Miami Center has been online for 45 hours? No, it says 5 minutes. It says 5 minutes for me. I haven't seen snow. I live south of Jacksonville. Waiting on Mike to come back so we can run some Virgin America. Are you guys gonna do version? Nice, there you go, dude. There's freezing fog. Yeah, as well. Really? Wait, freezing fog. What is that? I've got some hoodlum friends, this guy. It's gone down to 4 degrees Celsius. Jeez, bro. Got 4 inches the other night and expect a couple more tomorrow. You're welcome to come here and shovel in Denver, dude. But we've said before that open invitation. Dude, I had to shovel snow the other day, and I won't lie to you. My driveway is just very, very long, and it's on a hill. So it took a lot of shovel, but it was lucky kind of fun. Just because when you're done shoveling, you could go in the pile and just land the pile of snow you made, and that's fun. So I'm not that mad about that. But there's still a lot of snow outside. It's crazy. Really, really cool though, man. I want to be a little bit sad when it leaves, bro. I don't want the snow to go. I don't. I've been enjoying the snow. Freddie says, "What I miss? Nothing much, man. Just cruising along." Throughout the day, we've been showcasing the MCDU we got here. The WINWING MCDU is what we're rocking with tonight. Flying this A321. Got about 2 hours now until arriving to Montego, which is crazy because I feel like we've already been. How long have we been flying for already, dude? This is a 3-hour flight. We've already been flying for over 1 hour and 33 minutes. So that wind is actually ruining our flight right now, but that's fine. It is on a hill, isn't it? Not too big of a hill though. Well, it's not that big of a hill, but it slopes up. So I was sliding a little bit when I was trying to scrape it because there was just ice under all the stuff, like snow we plucked up. 23 below zero last night up in the mountains west of Denver, 0 here, and then 40 during the day. How does it go from 0 to 40? Holy crap, it's crazy. Room tour. I've already showed pictures of my setup in the Discord. I can show you a new picture, but I've seen it in the setup before. Here, actually, if I think I have an older picture. I'll pull that up real quick. But I have a stream room, then I have a bedroom. Let me see. Let's go to Retired Senpai. Welcome back, my dude. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing, dude? You going 500 knots across the ground, actually? Dude, I'm going 402. I might do a little bit of sneaky stuff. I'm gonna go 80 on the speed here. Yeah, you heard things speed up. Yeah, I just put it to 8.2 or 8.1. We'll see what that does. Just hire someone to do it for you? No. Why would I hire someone to do it for me? I was happily gonna do that. I was like, yes, I will shovel the snow. I'll be happy. 140 knot direct cross from me. That's, brother, give me a break. What I missed out was nothing much, Freddie. Nothing much. Just departed out of here. It's a busy day in Toronto. And now we're heading down to a Montego Bay. Still got a little bit of a longer flight time though, just because of the winds we're battling tonight. But we're making good progress, man. 100 likes. You're at 100 likes, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. 100 more until we get to 200 tonight, man. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out and stopping in. And we'll get back to our normal stream schedule here shortly. I said we were gonna be streaming a lot more this week, but then the snow happened. I've just been messing around in the snow all day, and then after that, my MCDU came in, and I've been just testing the MCDU. So I've been all over the place with streams, but I do appreciate you guys all staying around in the community, man. How do I fix the A320 sounds that are broken? I can't hear the APU in the cockpit. You shouldn't hear the APU in the cockpit, Garen. It's in the back of your airplane. You should hear the packs turn on with them, but you shouldn't hear the APU actually running. I know what you mean. Just know that gumption will not last. Get burned out of, you get burnt out from being in the cold. I mean, it's not even cold though. It's still like 20-something, 30-something degrees outside. It's not even that cold, which is great. It's only overnight it gets like really, really cold. But in the daytime, it's like, you know, 32, 27-ish is not bad. All right, let me see here. I'm trying to find a setup picture. Okay, apparently, how do you search? I don't know how you search via the, I don't know how you could search via, like, whatever you're on. I'll just send a new picture. Give me a second. We'll just take another one. I was in a real A320 one time and went in the cockpit after the flight. You heard the APU running, not the packs. You heard the APU running? I mean, I don't know what to tell you then, Garen. I mean, the APU, its whole thing is in the back of the airplane. The APU is in the back of the airplane. So I don't know how you heard it. You might have heard like a hum. But I mean, I don't think you should be able to hear the APU. You probably just heard something else. Or the ground power. That's probably what you were hearing. Because you don't, the APU's in the tail of the airplane. There's no way you could hear in the cockpit. The past few days when flying on VATSIM, I've been getting the subtext. What does that mean? That's a supervisor beanie. That means you keep getting walloped. So if you get walloped again, you're probably gonna get banned. So make sure you're flying on VATSIM properly. The SUP is a supervisor. What's going on, though? 350 Smooth? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Taking a view of that MCDU you got, Rifansa, or Rifansa. This is what we got going on tonight, man. It is nice, dude. We've been messing around with it all day. This thing is awesome. We go MCDU menu. I'm gonna go ATSU. I'm gonna send a quick message over to somebody here. We'll go, what's this call sign? TSC 516. Oh, I didn't go through. Me like you. Maybe we'll put that in there. And then I'll send it. Man, this thing is nice, man. It's not bad. I actually really do like this thing, dude. It's not that small either. It's huge. It is coming on a new mount though. The mount that we have currently is like a lifted up mount. So this is what we've been rocking with so far. This little this kind of mount that you could actually build into it, and it comes with that normal USB Type C cable or a USB Type A cable that it uses. And it's not that heavy. It's pretty darn light. But there's another mount that you could actually do to get it mounted on the side of your desk. And that's what the one they sent over to me, because right now it is I don't love it on this this kind of desk mount they currently have it on. So I can't wait until they finally send that mount over. It's somewhere stuck in shipping because of the storm that we have up here, but we'll be getting the side table mount soon. But it's good, man. It's a really, really sick function to have. Getting the Airbus or Boeing one for sure. Oh yeah, dude. So they only have the Airbus or Boeing. The thing about the Boeing ones, they have either the 777 just all brown one instead of it being the gray kind of grayish, lightish gray, whatever you want to call it, for the 7.3. It's just brown. And then they have obviously again the 737 style one, and then they just have a this 777 one that's brown, but it's the green text. So instead of having white text, it's green like an old 7.4 or 7.6. I gotta see how that's gonna work though, dude, because I really don't understand how you're gonna get a why they can't just make the 777 one just change to green color. I don't see why you have to buy a whole different one. Because when you do the test, this thing it has RGB. It could turn to literally any color you want. So I don't know why we can't just do green text that way, but I don't know. When the boarding door is open, you should hear it in the cockpit when it's closed. I don't hear it. Oh, well, yeah, the door's open. Yeah, maybe. You don't hear it in the cockpit then, though? I don't know what to tell you then, man. He probably just doesn't have that level of sound in it, man. Or maybe just up the audio in your simulator. Because, I mean, you could kind of hear it. I mean, I've heard it. Like, when the door's open, I've heard like a little, like a shh, that kind of sound. But I never fully hear the APU on. Oh, jokes, I was about to say. I think it was crazy came out to get one. Yeah, it's nice, dude. They have Boeing, so it's Airbus and Boeing. Airbus and Boeing. Check flight requests for your next stream. I got you, Freddie. Check it out, dude. So you're gonna get the 737 one? Yeah. they're awesome, dude. They're really, really, really nice. I would say though, they're coming out for sale. Not sale, but pre-order on the 17th. So definitely, if you're really, locked in on getting one, make sure you keep looking at the WINWING website on the 17th at 10 a.m. Because at 10 a.m., I think, what is it, EST? I don't know, but TAM UTC plus 8, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. But January 17th, they will be opening pre-orders. And I've heard if you don't pre-order and they already sell out the first batch, it could take up to 2 months to get your hands on one. So definitely, if you're planning on getting one, make sure you get on that pre-order segment, because these things are gonna go like that. So I would hop on that, man. I must be the last of T? Huh? What do you mean? Your BSS is making a Phoenix 82 sound pack. We buy it. BSS modeling here in the AP is modeling here in the AP in the cockpit. Oh, they are doing that? I mean, to be real with you, I'll listen to how it sounds, but I mean, I think the Phoenix sounds are perfectly fine. Me not hearing the APU in the cockpit really doesn't like make me cry. I honestly could care less. Just about the engine start and how it sounds in cruise and all that I care about. But I mean, it depends. I think BSS had a really, really good X-Plane sound pack, so I mean, I probably will pick it up. But there's a sound pack that's currently out. Nah, I haven't used that so far. So we'll see if that one's better than the FT Sim one, then we'll check it out. Yeah, gonna pre-order, yeah, dude. When are we landing? Freight, stay at the top, man. That ETA, estimated time to arrival. We have an hour and 58 minutes left, dude. Are you on your TCast? I hope not. No, you're not. I see you over there, though. You're right. Oop, never mind. You're right over there. That is you. Where are you? You're somewhere over there. I don't see you. Somewhere over there. Oh, you're just now departing out of Toronto, Alexander? Oh, my gosh. I appreciate you flying with me, though, man. Thank you. I didn't even know you're hopping in with us tonight. Awesome. Let's go receive messages and see what this guy's talking about here. Me like you too. Shout out to WINWING. Beautiful MCDU. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's see. I'm going to send him another message here. Go free text. TSC 516. I am a W move. I am a W movement. There you go. Good enough. Oh, you're behind me, Valley? Okay, yeah, you're good. You're not on my TCast. Freddie says 8-21 XLR Neo. Which one would I choose? The Neo. I mean, they both look the same. They're no different. It's just one has more range than the other. That's all it is. You tried the some back on flights from that to you. Can you do a stream with it? All the sounds including the avionics, some fans are custom and not from the PMG. I have seen it. I don't like it though, just because it's actual sounds from a YouTube video. And they have to blend them correctly, and they're not really blended the best. So like engine start, there's like a whole audio that instantly starts playing that sounds like a really good engine start, but it doesn't sound natural. It just sounds like you're playing a video on top of the plane. So I've seen it. I've used it on a flight testing out off stream, and it sounds too much like a video for me to actually like it. It's not blended that well. That was a while ago, so maybe they updated it again, but last time I tried it out, it sounded like a YouTube video. Can you send messages? You can send messages on Phoenix and everything. Yes, you can. Just have to have Hoppy ACARs, and if you have that code on the website, you just tap it into the airplane, and you can do free text messaging. You can do it on a lot of airplanes now if you just have Hoppy. You are totally sure. I appreciate that, Jason. That's a Captain Morphus reference. He says everything's a W movement. We're just mimicking him. National airline is Myanmar Airways. How do you say that? Myanmar? 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 I don't say that. He says we need an ERJ update on the RNAV. We need LNAV. We need LNAV, not RNAV. We need just LNAV. Flat that. That would be great. They're taking their sweet time on that VNAV though, man. We need a better LNAV and we need a better VNAV system. They're taking their time on that thing, dude. Not the Captain Morphus reference. Listen, is this Neo? No, this is the CEO, man. CEO is what we're flying. Cheers, man. It's free tip, of course. Super tarts. Yeah, so if you look up Hoppy, I can see the link to it. A lot of people don't know about this thing. This is a really, really old, here, Hoppy ACARs. It's a really, really old website. You're going to easily tell this is an old website the second you go to this link. But all you got to do is say at the top left, it says get a login code. Just sign up, make a quick account, give them your email, and then they'll generate you a random code, and then they'll email you that, and then you just put in that code to literally every airplane. So that's all it is. Literally just any airplane that has a section, just type in your Hoppy's ACARS code, and boom, it works. It gives you ACARS for, like if you're doing transcontinental flying, or not transcontinental, like if you're doing over the ocean flying, you're doing, across the pond ops. I know like Gander Radio and all that, they do Hoppy ACARS. Obviously in Europe, they do all that ACARS stuff. So if you're looking for any ACARS things, you just have to have your Hoppy ACARS code in your airplane, and it all just unlocks everything, which is awesome. Especially in the 777, it works really, really good. Craigslist looks more modern, but yeah, I told you, Cass, that website's old. It's from like the FSX days, dude. I don't know when that website was created, but it was old. Says Lejo, yeah, man, I appreciate you, dude. You should join Southwest. VA's gonna rise. Appreciate subbing in, man. I love the idea of VAs, especially Southwest VA, the way they have their whole ACARS system. But dude, I don't like virtual airlines, man. I understand you only got to fly once a month or whatever that thing is, but when I'm like forced to fly something that I really don't want to do at the time, it's like, it's like I don't want to do this. So I don't know. I like just to be free and do whatever I want. Again, I know it's just once a month, which I'll fly at least, you know, Southwest at least one time a month. But I mean, I don't know. I don't like being in VAs. It's a good thing though. They have really, really good software they use. Other Casper should be on the same rate. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, Beanie. I'll make sure I don't get on an intercept course of you. What do we got sent here? What is this? Oh, nice. He's flying the DA. What the heck? Like I was just hanging out in the DA. But we'll see. That'd be kind of cool. Awesome. Anyways, you can pick up your own yourself. Well, I know that. I don't know, dude. I don't like being in the VA. It's just something about it. I don't know. It's once every 2 months, definitely. Oh, really? So it's once every 2 months, Beaver says. Okay. I work there. You can also pick your own. Can you? I think Boris released some pack either the end of January or beginning of February. Yeah, apparently it's been in beta. And I sent him a DM yesterday, and he said it's actually gone out to creators in the next few days. So I was like, shoot, it might honestly be around the corner, which is insane because I freaking love the NG sounds, dude. I've already said this multiple times. In real life, you guys hear me complaining all the time with it. I obviously really, really want to fly on the Max, but the 700s, the 800, and the 900, the NGs are my favorite 7.3s, bro. They are awesome. So I can't wait to hear what he put together because I know it's gonna be good. If it's anything like that CRJ sound pack, if he did that for 7.3, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. Airmore with Mike and Tommy Joe and Diddy. When you find the 747, we gotta see. I actually want to do some 7.4 flying because we haven't flown the salty mod since I did that one salty stream. So I might do some more salty flying. We'll figure it out. I think A-Cars is very good, but can be hard when starting out. Is it? Okay. It says I used to fly Southwest over here, still going strong. There you go, Supercar. That's awesome, man. With Messi. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. Those are people. Yeah, I know. It comes with the Rachel girl and all that. It's just, I know, dude. It's really cool. I just really don't like VAs, man. It's just something about it, bro. I just don't like VAs. Like having to file it on the group thing and then saying, all right, I'm doing my flight of the month. It's like, I don't know. It's cool, but I don't like virtual airlines, man. That's when people were saying they wanted me to make a virtual airline. I was like, dude, I don't even want to make one, but we'll see. Dubs says you're flying in my hometown, Jamaica. Love, really? There you go, man. That's awesome, dude. Glad we can fly down here, man. Is Boris modeling fuel pump and mid-cam sounds? He's probably doing everything, Darren. Like I said, I didn't really ask him what he did to. I was just saying, when do you think it's done and when can I get a stream on it? He's like, yeah, I'm getting it next few days. I was like, oh, cool. But I mean, knowing Boris, I mean, just compare his old sound packs to what he's probably doing now. He probably did everything. And it's a 737, so he probably can get easy access to that with a bunch of different airlines. So he definitely probably got some good sounds. So the CRJ 700 are the best sounds IRL. Does it actually? I've never been on the RJ. My dad's been on the RJ like 20 plus times out of Reagan. He says it sucks. Well, I won't fly the PMG 737 until I get those sounds. The PMG sounds are, to me, very bland. I don't think they're bland, but they just aren't real. I don't know where they got the flap noise from. That's just what I want to know. The 737 has like a really, really distinct flap noise, and the default PMDG sounds, even FT Sim, I'm like, where do you get these flap sounds from? It's like, they're not a single 737 even sounds remotely close to that. So we'll see. We'll see. But I think he'll do a great job. It's Boris. Freddie says CGTCY be like CATCY? Huh? I'm confused, Freddie. I'm on the same page as you, not a big fan of feeling like I have to play. Exactly. It's just like, it's cool. Like, I know it's 2 months. Like, right, I could definitely fly Southwest once in those 2 months. But it's just the fact of knowing that I have to fly Southwest in one time in these 2 months. Just, I don't like that feeling. I don't know. I'm picky when it comes to flight sim. I just want to do whatever I want whenever I want. Are a waste of time. I don't think they're a waste of time. I mean, Southwest VA, they got it down, man. They have A-cars, they have your time blocks, you got to check in, sign paper, yada, yada. It's pretty realistic, right? And it's great. When it comes to anything else, nah. Gainer control cell cal code. Oh my God, this guy. But yeah, when it comes to just being in, I don't know. If Boris doing a sound for all three variants, just one, I would guess it's going to work for all three. They all three sound the same. I think the only difference is the 900 has like a different hum of the fuel pump. But I mean, other than that, they all sound relatively the same, I would guess. Coming message got you, dude. Quick second. You do an air out stream? I never did an air out stream, Beanie. I made the virtual airline, said, here you guys go. And just, I haven't even flown it myself. I've done one flight with air out, and that was it. So, I don't know. I don't like my virtual airlines. That's what I'm going to say. Do you fly RC, like RC airplanes? No, I do not. What are your flying today? We're talking about VAs, virtual airlines. Like, you know, American Virtual, Southwest Virtual, Jesus. But just a bunch of VA airlines. They're cool, man, but I can't, dude. It's too much. It's too much. And especially when it comes to streaming, too. It's like, if I'm doing like a Southwest VA stream, I gotta have all that stuff open. And then I gotta run through all the stuff. I don't know. Watch some Skier Gene? No. You just hear Morpheus on the frequency? No. Isn't he in Cuba or something right now? He's like over 300 miles away, bro. We ain't hearing him. Also, hold on. Get the lighting on the plane, though. Get the lighting on the plane. Look how pretty that looks. That looks good. She looks pretty. She looks nice. This looks good. You heard him? He's on Unicom? Yeah, I'm on 2282. I don't hear him. Oh, he's in North Carolina? Is he on 122.8? Because that's what I'm tuned to. I didn't hear him. It's probably just because I'm further than North Carolina now anyways, though. Actually, that's why I didn't hear him. I'm like 100 plus miles away from North Carolina. Definitely not hearing him. I got you. Jeez, what do you want? Should I be on Unicom? Yes, you should be on Unicom. Receive messages. I just hit this. I didn't mean to do that. All right, cool. What did he say? Tie shit. Shout out to my screen froze. I already explained it. Oh, brother. And like, look how delayed this is too. Like this, look at my MCDU and then look at the sim. So if I hit the button, it does it first in sim and then it does my MCDU. But again, I don't really think anybody's looking at the MCDU in the sim and then doing it off of that. So you never really notice the slight delay. But just know there is a little bit of a slight delay when you click a button. It does the in sim first, then it does the actual one in real life. But again, if I'm using the MCDU, I'm looking at this screen instead of looking at in the sim. So I mean, that's not even anything. I'm gonna go quickly check the weather though. What is it? MKJS? MKJS. MKJ. Where's J? JS. And I want to see what we got for the weather out there real quick. What waypoint am I at right now too as well? We need to do our climb here in a second. Yeah, now we're at 370. So we got a little bit. We got a decent bit actually. We don't got a little bit. Got a minute to go. Go back to here. Let's go and go AOC menu. Let's slide down to receive messages, weather data. Now I got my weather. It's not actually that bad though down there. It's from 300 zoo, so that's a few minutes ago. That's fine. It's 090 at 7 knots, nice and smooth. It's got few at 2,200, broken at 4,500. And QNH is going to be 1014, so it's not that bad. Weather's looking good out there. Nice, clean day. It's not going to be the prettiest, though, just because it is going to have some clouds a little bit lower. That's all good. Oh, you're next to me and you hear him? There's no way, bro. Because I'm on Unicom and I don't hear him. I'm on 122.8. So maybe you guys are both on a different frequency or something, but I mean, you shouldn't hear anybody in North Carolina when we're next to Jacksonville. I don't even think that's a proper range. You see those messages top? Yeah, it's all Hoppy A cars, man. All Hoppy A cars. How do you update nav down in the Fenix? You gotta go into your, so you download Navigraph once you buy, you buy Navigraph and then you download the installer. And then on the Navigraph installer, you just hit products installed outside the simulator. And then you just hit Fenix and hit install nav data. Clips with 10 months, though. I do appreciate that, Leon. Thank you, dude. Go and spam those freaking my guy emojis. Really do appreciate you, man. What super jumbo do you like? The 747 or the A380? The 7.4. The 7.4 is a lot better. Check my MCDU. What did you say? another cool thing is here too, if I wanted to go direct or anything, it's just like the FCU. I don't have to be in the airplane at all times. I could quite literally just be sitting in this view. And if I was told to go direct like something else, just straight up direct through here. It's awesome. It's like, I got weather. You didn't send me a message though. I don't see anything. Last message was my weather. You sent it to the wrong call sign. I didn't get anything. I don't see anything at least. Should I make a last give you everything about it? If you want to, Raz, go for it, man. Appreciate you stopping in, Mark, with my guys. How you doing, dude? Went to eat dinner and you're already by Jackson? We are. It's crazy. What do we have now? Like a tailwind? Yeah, the winds just died down. We were getting 170, almost 80 mile crosswind, and now we're just getting 108. So that's why we start picking up. Only an hour, 39 minutes left until we arrive. It should be a good old landing, man. We do have Miami Center online here in a second. I was surprised Jacksonville didn't get on for us tonight, but that's fine. So we'll go and we'll give Miami a quick ring here. Just a second. He's gonna be on 13517. So we'll get that set real quick. 13517. I'll be in our standby. 135-175. We'll go this way. 135-175. Boom. So when Miami wants to give us a quick ring, we'll go ahead and give him a ping out. But dude, it's crazy, man. Like I can't emphasize this enough, dude. Like I said, I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was explaining it, but I'll say it again. This thing it works straight out of the box, dude. So you plug it in, you just run the software, and it just works with the Airbuses. And you could even configure this to be a left EFIS. You can configure it to be the right EFIS. You can even configure it to be like an Airbus 330 and have a center EFIS. So I really want to know how this is gonna go for like world flight and stuff, man. People making like all those cockpits, dude. This thing is freaking awesome. Again, look how big it is, dude. Like this is my hand on top of it. Like this thing is not small. This is like a really, like I have to use two hands to cover the whole thing. Like this is, it's not small either. So it's awesome, man. You can transit more like Air Transtar because of the tail. Oh my God. Where do you plug in your IP codes for the Phoenix? Willie, it's actually a good question. Where do you? I think it's settings, no? Is it settings? And then it should be in here, right? There's some brief username and Navigraph. Where do you put in your Hopi cars? 1 second, I can find that for you. Is it sim settings? And then oh, auto door simulation should have been on. There we go, I got that on. Cool. I don't know. Let me see. Is it in the, it might be down in here. I don't know where it will be in here, but maybe it's in the MCDU config. Data link. It's just some brief pilot name. Where do you put in your Hopi cars? I don't know. That is a good question. Where do you put in the Hopi? Is it ATSU? It actually might be in here. Hold on. Data link status. It just says that's okay. Com menu. That just tells me my radios I'm using. 1 second. Let me find this for you. I did this so long ago, so I don't even really remember. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, it's in the Phoenix app? Is it in the Phoenix app? Okay, let me see. I didn't see it there. It's in here somewhere, though, isn't it? I could have sworn it was in the tablet. Because not any of these settings, and it wasn't in the actual normal Phoenix setting. It wasn't in this thing here. I don't know. It's somewhere in the tablet, though. It's the Phoenix app. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, it's the actual app. So the Phoenix application that runs in the background, that's where it is. Okay, never mind. You're right. So it's the app, not the actual in-sim app. That's what it is. Thank you, Swanee. I appreciate you telling me that, man. How you doing, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in. Does it work with Twins uniform the 8330? It does, JL. So basically, everything that the FCU works on, it works with the MCDU. So the FCU works on the, 2024 planes for 330, 321, all that. Microsoft, Azobo 320, Phoenix, all that. So anything the FCU works, it also works with the MCDU as well. They work with both. Phoenix worth buying? It definitely is, right? It's the best airplane in the sim. I don't know if anybody will, contest me with that, but the Phoenix is the best airplane in the simulator, dude. the amount of GSX integration it has, the way the systems are, the sounds, all that default, and then the price point, this is definitely the best airplane in the sim. Really, really worth every last penny, dude. And the best part about it, you get a bunch of variants, which is awesome. We butter in Atlanta? Yes, we are, man. We're going to. I'm in the CEOs, my boy. The CEO with the CFMs. We're not floating this one. Yeah, we might float, but we'll see. Well, you'd say it's massive, this guy. Even, no, sorry, not Evis, my bad. I'll put 134 instead of 135. Sorry about that, Terrence. Thank you, man. We'll switch it up here in a second. Ready for some more Mike's Passenger POV vids? Oh, yeah, dude. Retired sim fights. I only had 1 day of school this week because of snow days. I had no days. This whole week I was off from school. It was great. It's freaking awesome. My grandma was planning to do emergency. Like, really, Mark? Where was she at? Hopefully everybody's okay. You have the virtual flight deck thing with Captain Jack, so I'm guessing we won't be live. Oh, tomorrow? No, we're going to be live again tomorrow. They canceled. A lot of people aren't going to be able to make it tomorrow, so I'm just going to go ahead and go live at 6 again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more MCDU flying, and then I'll probably take Saturday and Monday off, and then we'll be back again on Tuesday. Okay, I was late about to contact them. But we'll be back again on Tuesday, and streaming again. All right, let's give me a check-in real quick.
Delta 1728, US 87,000.
Delta 1728, minus center right now.
Good afternoon, sir. Transat 518, flight level 350, about 20 miles from the Scooby waypoint to the northeast area for you.
Transat 518, minus center, hello, radar contact, welcome.
Awesome, dude. Pistol plan's been retired by Jet 2. I saw, Freddy. It's very depressing. I don't, there's no more U.S. carriers right now. There's no more, there's no more U.S. carriers anymore. He's a Phoenix at this guy. Yeah, there's no more U.S. carrier, or, sorry, EU carriers of the 757 anymore. First failure in the LA, my brake temps were 500 degrees Celsius and brake fans weren't working. So you had to drop your gear my entire city to let it cool down and everything is seemingly wonderful plan. I'm telling you, dude. Me and Mike recently have been experiencing icing and all that with this airplane, dude. I had a compressor stall earlier taking off. There's ice shedding you actually have to do. And again, like, just look at this. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you and not even trying to sound smart. I don't know what literally half of these control. Obviously it tells you, but I don't know when you would need to do it. Every single one of these are modeled. Actually, I lied. Not every single one, but most of the main actual circuit breakers are actually functional, which is crazy. Look at this. Look, I can literally pop out circuit breakers if I wanted to. Again, I'm not gonna do that because I don't know what they do. But I could see and pop out like just random stuff, like contour DC bus tie 1 fault. I could literally just pop it out if I wanted to. So this is it's a crazy plane, dude. It's worth every single penny, man. What's going on, Mr. Quack? It's going good, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? Hopefully you're I've been seeing you post a lot of my, not post, but send me a bunch of little airplane pictures. What you been up to? Egypt Air in Toronto to Cairo. The plane was going to divert to Dublin, but they rejected from entry, so that diverts to Manchester. Really? Damn, that's crazy. What the heck? Yeah, they had a dual engine failure. Oh my god. You need to ice shed anytime the temps are freezing. Well, you don't need to always. It's just recommended. But in this plane, I've always had to, just because you can tell. For some reason, the only thing I've noticed is always engine number 2. Like I'll be normally taxiing, right? And then one engine will be at like, this engine, they'll both be spooled up with the blue line. They'll both be at like 35, but one engine reads 35 and the other one reads like 25. So when it's like that, you should ice shed, but unless you're noticing anything different, I guess it's still good too. I don't know. Beanie says, are we close? You look at it top, man, it tells if we're close or not, my guy. Got about an hour and 30-ish minutes. What are other packs with Phil knowing their pilot is gleefully rubbing their hands across the power controls? Hey, I'm just showing people that the buttons are there. I mean, I would hope they were there, but it's just, oh my gosh. Well, I'll tell you, I'm at 35,000 feet, man. 35. We got a step climb coming up here soon to 37. And a waypoint coming up. You hear about the plane that had people inside the gear? Dude, there's a lot of those now recently. I mean, I think it's just a bunch of people trying to, you know, be stowaways in an airplane. That's what it is, but it sucks, man. It was a 787 in the pod, so there's something wrong with one of the gauges. Really? Okay. Probably one of his meters was jacking up. How do you ice shed? It's basically just spooling up the engine to like 75%, maybe 80 at times. Just running it for a while to knock off all the ice that's building up in your engine. Just a procedure, just knock off ice. That's all it is. Me and you are in the air. I learned how to get live driving out. Nice, there you go, Rise. Using like a FSLTL injector. Have you heard about the Jeju air crash? I have, man. I have. I'm missing my freaking lid. Awesome. Hopefully we can get somebody in Jamaica to get on, because I really, really want a Jamaican pilot. That would be hilarious. We'll see. The CFM was 50% in one for 30 seconds. IA just about 50% EQ for 30 seconds. Yeah. Well, see, I tried doing that before, and it doesn't really do anything in the Phoenix. That's why I just say 75 to 80 in the Phoenix. Because it literally doesn't do anything. You just leave the engines like that. It just doesn't. It doesn't change anything. It just sits there. So we learned that in Russia. Yeah, I'm loving it. There you go, man. 5 miles from you and right behind you, he might give us some spacing. Or what altitude are you at? What's going on, Falco? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Appreciate you hanging out. Country you're flying over, we're in the United States, man. We're flying over Florida, the state. Or not really, it's flying over Florida, but we're next to Florida. But do you have a dual engine failure? I took off and had a compressor stall. And then I tried to cancel the compressor stall, and I accidentally started another failure. And that another failure was an engine failure, so both of my engines failed. Tries to hear that accent shift, wonder how often wide-body pilots slowly hear complete change in accent. Dude, I really give it to people that fly to China, bro. Like, flying to Hong Kong, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, in the cockpit videos where, like, you hear the pilots talking to ATC and all that. I'm sorry. Their English is good because I can't speak Chinese, so I mean, I'm not gonna say they can't easily speak English either, but holy, like Hong Kong, Thailand, all those airports over there, dude, they are so hard to understand, man, like so ridiculously hard to understand. And even in the sim they are too, it's crazy. So they got some skills when they are going through those long flights, just hearing the accent switch up, especially if you're over there in Asia. Those controls are so hard to understand. Not all of them, but most of them. How do you trigger a fail? Well, somebody's telling me, so I was in a Discord call, and they were telling me hit this button to cancel it, and I hit the button to cancel it, but they ended up not knowing what it actually did and started another random failure, and that random failure was an engine failure. I was like, bro, it was stupid. It's 10:36 p.m. in Jamaica, so the possibility of finding someone ATC is low. I mean, it's the same in Florida. They're in the same time zone. It's 10:37 in DC, 10:37 in Miami, in Georgia. Literally everywhere we've flown, it's the same time. So I mean, if those controllers are online, I guarantee they'll be online too. If anybody gets on there. We should all demand the 350 to be released tomorrow. That plane is nowhere near being done. They got like another, I say it releases in March, to be honest with you. I really don't see that plane releasing until like late March. Good evening, Mark. How you doing this evening, my dude? Says the skills you just listen, dude. Okay, this guy. What's good, Mr. Skybound? Says, would you use flaps 3 or flaps 4 landing the 320? Well, it's either flaps 3 or flaps full. And the only time you really want flaps 3 is if it's really, really high gusting winds, just so you don't have as much, what is it called? There's a reason on Airbus you don't do it when there's gusting winds. But you only want to use flaps 3 if there's really, really aggressive winds. And if you use flaps 3, there's a specific button you have to hit back here. If you go up, it says landing mode flap 3. You have to have that on if you use landing 3. But you always use flaps full in the Airbus unless there's really, really bad winds. We're at VATSIM, you are Freddie, on the VATSIM network as always. Why do you think it's late? Did they release something?
Flight 4998, welcome to Palm Beach, Texas, Arabia, Charlie.
Well, no, they have to make it for 2020 again. So their original release was coming out in December, and that was planned for a 2024 only release. So they were only going to release it to Microsoft 2024. And everybody, including myself, was complaining that we hate 2024. We don't want to fly 2024 and fly this airplane in it. So they finally realized they're probably not going to make as much money. And they were like, all right, well, we'll go ahead and we'll make it for 2020 and 2024. So now they're basically already using the existing model from 2025, but reversing the SDK for it, which is going to take like another 2 months. So that's what I'm saying. Because of that, they're having to remake the plane essentially. So it's going to take forever. But we'll see. We'll see. I say like late March is when we'll get it. That's what I'm just guessing. The 350 is going to come out in February. You think February? Well, they have at least quarter one of 2025. And quarter one ends when? March? I think after March is when quarter one ends. So we'll see. They got a few months. This way the 21 keeps landing 160 knots. I was using flaps 3 instead of full. Yeah, don't ever use flaps 3 unless you need it. I mean, in general though, the A321 lands at like 160 knots sometime if you're heavy. I've had a landing into Boston the other night. I was going like 157. It's just, it comes in fast sometimes. You're also a lot heavier than the 320, so you need a little bit more speed on that approach. Same thing as like 777 and stuff. PMG making a Max? They are, Mark. They're making a Mark. Oh yeah, a Max. It's just they delayed their production on the Max because of because of the iFly Max. They're gonna now go back and rethink their decisions they made on it and try to see if they could make it a little bit better, is what I'm guessing. Link to this delivery, it's in my Discord, Rambo. It was custom made for me by Zalp, that's on Hughes. He's the co-founder of Hughes by Horizon. And he helped me out by sending me over this livery with the shark lip. So Discord, you can join that Discord link, go to my general section. There's the link for the livery down there if you're looking for it.
Advise your mic's about 2 by 5. Very
What's the weather on your side? The weather on my side where I'm living, it's snowing. I thought you only use flaps 4 when you're landing with everyone's not. Airbus is always, so Airbus is again different, man. Airbus is literally nothing similar when it comes to like, you know, operations, dude. Boeing's, yeah, usually you never go flaps 40 landings, but in this airplane, you know, you always go full.
I'll wait for taxi.
And if it's windy, you go 3. And it has to be like really bad winds, like Boston the Boston the other night. Those winds were like 190 at like 20 gust 30. Then you probably want to use flaps 30. But for this kind of normal landing, always use flaps 4.
2004, the wind's 150.
That's why there's a button you have to click in specific to say, hey, I'm using flaps 3 for landing. Well, Sticks says reaction landings. I got you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? If you haven't already, again, smash the like button, going for a like goal this evening. 200 likes. Where did my camera go? 200 likes. Really appreciate you guys all stopping in. Thank you, thank you. And let's see. That's what it was. I tried to hit screen share and I hit my camera instead. There you go. Look at everybody chilling in the Discord. Montego Bay. Landing reactions. Here you go, man. What do I do if my push to talk button doesn't work? Go back to your settings and rebind it. What do you mean it doesn't work?
Miami South Center, American 907.
Alright, see this JetBlue landing here.
American 907, Miami Center.
American 907, it will be possible to fly and climb and maintain 35,000 feet.
American 907, no problem, go maintain flight level 350.
Nice.
Okay, we fly flight
that's center line too, bro, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. I saw the flight request, Freddie. I already looked at it, man. I got you. Okay, alright. A little competition. We gotta make my landing better than that now. I'm gonna ask for my step climb here because it's coming up really, really shortly. And I wanna go ahead and get this airplane up. So we'll go ahead and get up. My optimum right now is going to be, yeah, my optimum is 370. Miami Air Transat 518.
Transit 518, Miami Center.
Transit 518, can we get an optimum climb 370, please?
Air Transit 518, I can't do flight level 370 due to traffic right behind you. Do you want 390 or do you want to stay at 35?
We'll stay at 35 for now if that's the case. For Transit 318, sorry, 518. Thanks so much.
No problem.
Alright, yes, we got him behind me, so we can only stay at 35.
Did you have me
39, my max is 39, and it's not, I'm not going to go all the way up there. The winds at 39 are actually worse, so we'll just stay down here for
now. Air Transit 517, Miami Air Shanks offline, frequency change.
Do flight controls automatically connect to your yoke, or you have to bind it? It depends on which one you have. Which one are you talking about? It just depends on which software you're talking about, like which periphery you're talking about. Mr. Leo's in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Catching us flying at Air Transit down to Montego Bay. Jamaica, yeah, man. Where to go on? Better land, better than JetBlue. We should. Again, every time I fly this plane, actually, I'm not gonna say that because I said that earlier, and then I had the failures I was talking about. Let me not say that anymore. Almost there, yeah. I'm telling you, the second we got out of the winds, we just start doof. Like literally, the second we got out of that crazy 160 knot crosswind, I'm like a bullet. I'm like a bullet.
Above 1522, commentate level 200. That'll be your phone.
Dude, I saw a TikTok of like a Jamaican man trying to rizz up some girl, and I just can't stop saying the way I go, man. Way I go, man. Way I go. Way I go. Jamaican accents actually, like, where do they get it? Like, I need to know the history of why they talk like that. It's actually like just great. I love the Jamaican accent.
Airbus 101, frequency change to advisory.
United 1123,
for Orlando approaches offline. Have a good flight. We'll see.
What I want, man? Maya does no heat you for. What I want, what you? You have a failure call Mayday? Yeah, you start screaming Mayday, Mayday, and then say your Air Force One on the frequency. If you guys need any VATSIM tips, I'm happily gonna make a video on how to do VATSIM properly. Usually, my first tip for all my new VATSIM members, though, spawn on the runway. There's no point of spawning at your gate just because you're gonna have to take longer in taxis. I recommend spawning on the runway. Honestly, instant connect and always file as an Airbus A380 no matter what airplane you're in, just so the modem actually shows up correctly. So even if you're 737, you could file on VATSIM as a 737, but connect to the VATSIM client as an A380. That way your modem matching will actually work with everybody. Another tip is every time you get a contact me, never respond. Don't ever respond to people with contact me. So those are just like advising you should contact them, but you actually don't need to. So you don't have to pay attention to those. What else? When you get like readbacks, like a PDC, you need to read back that PDC. A PDC stands for please declare clearance. So that means you have to actually tell them what you just got. So every time you get a PDC, you need to read it all back.
Cross the runway Tango, and then we'll go.
I am becoming Del. My parents are Jamaican. I still laugh at that accent, dude. It's amazing.
Right turn on Sierra.
Shout out to Delta. Yeah, last year Ukraine PPU8. What's good on Mo? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening?
128 uniform.
I think Mo was dead ass. I remember that call saying that at 11:23. That call sign on my flight. Did you actually? Is it 11:23 freaking Terrence? Terrence always flies with 11:20. That's Terrence. You should publish that list. I can't. I'll be copyrighted by Del Aviator. If Del ever comes back in here. I told him off about that because he probably actually got like, okay, if you guys don't know who Del Aviator is, he comes on the streams every now and then and he hangs out. He's like part of the community too. But he also has his own community on TikTok. He's a TikToker. And obviously it's TikTok with flight sim, so if anybody knows anything about TikTok flight simmers, no offense, they're all like 11 years old. So it gets really, really rough. So he made an entire video basically explaining what not to do on VATSIM, but telling everybody what to do on VATSIM in that way. And I guarantee he probably got like at least 4 or 5 people to watch that video and actually do what he said. Oh man. How do I use VATSIM? Go on Google, search up VATSIM, and then make a VATSIM account. You got to go through a tutorial, like a quick training course, and then after that, they should give you a tutorial on how to install it to your simulator. You need to have a PC though, AB, to actually use VATSIM in the first place. When they tell you to stand by, ask them why you're standing by when it's busy. Yeah, exactly. When they say stand by, say, can I stand by now or later? You got to let them know when you're standing by. Because you never know. You got to, like, am I standing by now or am I standing by later? In like 20 minutes, you gotta ask. I'm getting a tour of the Delta cargo on O'Hare. I'm texting the manager of sales. Really?
Yeah,
there you go,
O'Hare. On frequency.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. You're supposed to say standing by. And yeah, every time you go into a, every time you switch frequencies, you go to center, say Air Transat 518 with you. Make sure you say with you. That's always tough. First ED50 flight when Idaboats releases it. I don't even know anymore, Mo. I was really thinking about it like a week ago because I thought it was coming out soon, but they announced it's coming out for 2020. I just knew it. I already know it's not coming out anytime soon. So I honestly stopped caring about it for right now. I would say probably some Delta Ops, Transcon. I might go over and do something out of Helsinki because I was looking at the flights that Johan and them were talking about. And honestly, something out of Helsinki doesn't seem that bad, but we'll figure it out. I also do want to do a long haul as well, but we'll see. Whenever I start getting more details on the airplane, we actually start getting excited about it, I'll start planning the flight. What's going on, Big Al? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Philly approach is actually a very nice game with some good vectoring. It's because Philly is very dead. He gets no traffic, so he's probably just in a happy mood. Philly's a really, really good airport down there. We're gonna have to do a stream out of there, dude. I keep forgetting how good the MK Studio scenery is. I stay with you sometimes checking it. I used to, but I stopped saying it, man. I don't think there's actually really nothing wrong with saying it. It's just they know you're with them because you're contacting them, right? So, I don't know. It's not bad, but just funny. You are not supposed to say with you? No, I mean, because they could see you and you're contacting him, so they know you're with him. It's really not bad to say. It's just it's stating the obvious. It's like walking into McDonald's and saying, I'm walking into McDonald's to order something. It's like they know. Nobody just comes into McDonald's to sit down, right? Should be easy since I just did the Atara tour. Gonna get United Cargo the same day. You know the DP. Oh, really? There you go, here. Making big baller moves. They do Finnair 350 down to Heathrow. Yeah. The Helsinki Heathrow flight. It's only like 2 hours, too. It's not bad. $1 is 5,000.
Transit 518, Ling Mars States, frequency change advisor, approved Miami Oceanic.
I was like, welcome to the city of brotherly love. Charlie, what's going on, man? Do you do this for fun or for money? I do this all for money, man. I do it for money. It's a job. I usually try to stream at 9 to 5.
Transit 518, frequency change advisory is approved. Miami Oceanic is offline. See ya.
All right, over to Unicom. Transit 518. See ya. I do this for money, though, man. I really hate flight simming, so I really only do this for the money. I don't know why I'm in such a trolling mood. I do this for fun. I just have a really big passion of aviation, just like sharing it with people. So I do it for fun, man. Boston, Kansas City also have some S controllers. Boston is really, really good. Their ATRCC is high quality, bro. Their high quality stuff is amazing. The scenery is good. The pilots are usually most likely always good. I don't think I've ever had like a really bad pilot in Boston. And also, the way they vector, man. They do some clean vector in Boston, bro. Oh yeah, and the one LA center guy. LA's also pretty good. It's just the pilots there, man. XP Fine Emirates A385. Dude, I'm gonna have to DM him after stream and be like, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to give him a little talking to about that one. That's crazy. You can't be doing that. Myrna says, you own Montego Bay Pair? No. If you guys didn't know, a few months back, like maybe 5 months probably. I don't even think it's a few. It's probably like 6, 5, something like that. A few months ago, I think it was the last award update we had. They actually included a whole not payware, but a Gaia Airport scenery from Montego Bay. So we're using default, but it's like a Gaia World enhanced airport. So it looks like a payware scenery, but it's default in the sim. So that's what we're using today. It's way better than the payware sceneries. Sure, all 100+ passengers are dead. When are we descending? We got probably another hour or so until we start descending, man. So quite a ways out. Is CMAX is a great New York controller. Who's CMAX? I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, you know what? Also, Boston Control. I think the approach controller is the guy that runs Expo for Flight Sim Expo, which is hilarious. Here, so I'm back. One question: what airport do you go plane spotting at more, Atlanta, DC, or Dulles? Do I like plane spotting at more? I like Dulles more, just because you could go right under the approach in for one right. You can see wide bodies flying over your head. You could do that in Atlanta, but every spot you could do that is illegal. So I like going to Dulles. Oh, Citation Max controls New York Control, really? I did not know that. Who's the mean control? I've actually never had a root controller except the Myrtle Beach approach, but that was my fault. I mean, there's no really rude controllers when you never really mess up on networks. I mean, not trying to like egg myself on, but if you don't really make mistakes on VATSIM, nobody's ever really mean to you. So really nobody I could think of. Only one that gets, I know there's a few people that have like tinter tantrums. That's there's one that controls Denver. I'm not gonna say any names, but there's a guy that controls Denver. His temper gets fast. They goes up really fast. But I don't know. There's not that many weird ones I know. I got a full PC tower next to me, but I'm on a laptop instead. Zaid, you're confused, my brother. You're confused. Oof. Caesar, where you buy your pair of airports from? All over the place. Usually I do it's what's cheaper. I do it the 3 ways. So I'm partnering with a lot of scenery developers and like stores. So for Contrail, I can get not every scenery on Contrail for free, but about a good 75, maybe 65% of everything on Contrail I could get for free. So I usually go and I just check Contrail, see if I get it for free. If not, I'll look up the same scenery on Google, and I'll just open every single store they sell it on, and wherever it's the cheapest they sell it on, I buy it on that store. So really just wherever it's the cheapest. I do anything. I builds, Sim Market. Usually Sim Market has the cheapest prices. But just anywhere has the cheapest one, basically. Boston Approach guy, Creative Expo. Yeah, I don't know what his name is, but he's the, you could hear him, because if you paid attention to Expo, he was the announcer. You could hear his voice. You'd be like, oh yeah, this is the guy that runs Flight Sim Expo. He's the actual founder, which is crazy. You're experiencing a civil war and a humanitarian crisis. I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully you're safe, dude. We all know who you're thinking about. I almost quit Bassin because that Denver guy. Yeah, his attitude gets hot real fast, bro. So like, Cindy got heated with me last time I flew there. We ain't gonna talk about that, but at least he apologized. Did he? Oh God. I was like, you really never get in trouble unless you do something to get in trouble with. So I don't really have anybody yell at me that much anymore. Atlanta used to tear me alive though, bro. I used to be following the wrong departure and everything was bad. When I'm in Denver, he's on. I'm on my game. Yeah. I say you don't follow the procedure right. He just gets mad. Give me a radio check, please. Are you gonna say something? You want me to talk for your radio check? I'm confused. I think I've experienced that Denver guy. I mean, Salt Lake City control left to go get his chicken nuggets. I would do the same if I was controller. I'll be such a bad controller, dude. I'll be doing everything but controlling. Like, I'll be laying back in my seat. I'll just be doing that. Just hanging out. Instead of controlling. This guy cannot be customer service. Yeah, facts. If he ever wants to go into customer service, it's not gonna happen. 70 watching? Yo, yeah, dude. It's one of our slower streams there. Our last stream had like 180 people watching. We're hanging out though, man. That's the really weird thing about streaming. You could have a stream that one day it has like 200 views, the next day it's like 50. It's all over the place. My average there was like 70 to 100, which is actually exactly what we've been getting so far this stream. We had like 110 on the ground, 115 on the ground. We took off and we've been just averaging like 80, 75, 80. I said, I don't care, I'm just hanging out, man. Just having some fun, dude. It's about to get real fun too. Okay, actually, what I want to check here real quick is what is our arrival going to be into Jamaica? I'm praying that it's the runway. It is, yes. Yes, what are the winds? Let's go grab the winds real quick. I'm not going to get too excited because maybe the winds aren't going to be the same here. But if we do get runway 7, which is what I'm expecting, we're going to be able to get a really, really, really nice replay. The replay is going to be us flying over the water and then coming on final. It's going to look really, really pretty. So I'm hoping that's what we can get. MKJS. And I'm going to go send out a METAR request and we'll go check what we got here. Ooh, yes, yes, let's go. All right, yeah, so the winds are 090 at 7, so we're still gonna take runway 07. Awesome, dude. Yeah, the replays of this arrival is gonna go awesome. It's gonna look really, really, really nice. Sick, dude. It's a very, very nice approach, man. What's going on, Norfolk? Pre-7 in, man. How you doing, dude? Sidewalk, though. Oh, wait, what? I'm behind. Had to control at San Francisco, get on my kids because I read the star wrong and ended up going slightly below the minimum altitude. Start going all the way off. He really said pilot deviation, never do that again. Oh my God. Some people just have bad days, bro. It's so good, bro. I haven't flown down here in forever in the sim, dude. I need to start flying down here more. I don't ever fly out here to the like Caribbean and stuff. Anyways, what am I doing here? He said I'm gonna chill on the stream might fall. See that guy, Titus. Make sure you feed the dog and keep that dog very happy. Because if you make that dog sad, I'll be sad too. You made me like emotionally connected to your dog, Titus. That thing's adorable, bro. What am I missing? For Burbank, regular lobster arriving 08. There's a road right behind the runway where there's incredibly low to the ground, but you can't park there. You can stand on the sidewalk and it's really cool. We'll say they're around 70 feet above you. Really? There you go, gamer. Yeah, it's the same in Dulles. It's just, you could get 777s flying over your head at like 100 feet, which sounds like really high, but an airplane that big going that fast over your head, it's insane, dude. I just want to see what the gravelly point is. The in and out at LAX. I want to see what that's about. We're gonna go live tomorrow. Yeah, we will be live tomorrow. If I change the route, I'll let you guys know. But I already have a thumbnail made for tomorrow. We're gonna do Phoenix over to Charlotte, flying U.S. Airways. They haven't touched U.S. Airways in forever, so that's what we'll probably be rocking with later. Very cool. Yeah, what's going on, Alfred? Pretty subbing in, man. If you're just not joining in, we are doing a little showcase in the MCDU. So if you guys got any questions, let me know about the MCDU. It's freaking awesome, dude. This thing is it's pretty damn good. I won't lie to you. It's pretty damn smooth, man. It works literally exactly how the Phoenix would work. It works the exact same way. Everything you're seeing in the Phoenix screen, it works in here as well, which is awesome. LaGuardia to Charlotte. LaGuardia to Charlotte, every single person and their mother would be saying, we're having an engine failure, so no. That's why I didn't want to do that route, because the whole stream just be engine failure, we hit birds. That's made to see be like, I don't care if you crash, yeah. You know what's gonna Jack saying to use a controller for your drone views? What do you use for your drone views? A keyboard controller. Picked up an Xbox controller and it's even nicer. You my inspiration? Really, I appreciate that, Jack. I used to use the controller to navigate out here, but I used to bring it to school the last few days of school before I left. And for some reason, I must have left it at school. I left it in somebody's backpack because I don't have the controller anymore. So now I just use my keyboard. I just kind of got used to using the keyboard. So I mess around with the keyboard while I navigate throughout the screen. 100 feet for 777's great. I'm telling you, it's literally right above you. 100 feet, 777 flying over your face. It's insane. Realistically, it's like 150 something feet, maybe even 200. But it's right in front of the approach end for one rank. So it's like they fly over you and then they fly over the approach lights and then they land. So probably, yeah, like 150, 200 feet at most. Gonna do 4 up to Vegas with the Southwest so bad, but it's no 4 scenery. Yeah, it's only a problem. Cactus Ops. You give me the VC after stream? I will be dumb. I'll be hanging out in VC for a little bit. Here we're going in the Hudson River tomorrow. You see, this is why I won't do a stream out there, because if I do, everyone's gonna be saying that. I gotta step in 80 miles. Do you? I can't step, because if I do, I'm gonna literally intercept the crap out of what you got. Actually, where is he? He's far enough. We're just going to step it up to 37. I'll climb 37. Said hashtag Sully tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, the VC? Yeah, I think you have access to it, Crystal. Want to play in spot at Dallas now? I'm on the West Coast. Oh, really? Yeah. Go to LA then, man. I mean, if you're close to Burbank, I would guess you could go to LA. But I mean, it's literally just a different version of the LA approach. It's just nobody really brings it up. It's the exact same thing though. It's literally just like the in and out in LA. Same airplanes too. We get A380s, 74s. They literally get every single airplane here except for like a few Russian ones. We get one Russian airplane though, which is cool. That must be new. Sorry, no, you're good, Crystal. Emerson started operation at Atlanta with the A380 so I could spot an A380 because did an A380 land and took off safely in Atlanta? Yeah, they used to. I think Korean Air. I think maybe British Airways used to as well. But I know for sure Korean Air used to operate their A380s to Atlanta. They made a whole gate for it in Atlanta. Oh, there's somebody using the bathroom. There we go. That was kind of cool. But yeah, they made a whole specific gate for the A380 in Atlanta. And I'm pretty sure it's just the Korean Air 380 that used to fly in and out of there. Sadly, they don't do that anymore. But we did recently. The last A380 we had in Atlanta was the British Airways, and it diverted from Miami. And it came up to Atlanta because of there's like a really bad storm in Miami, so they came and landed here. But no other A380 does. You know what's crazy? Delta actually used to have a direct flight to Dubai from Atlanta. They used to do Atlanta to Dubai on the 777LR, which was crazy to me because that would have been I think that would have been a very successful route still to this day, but they stopped doing it. Visual bugs, what's that about? What are you talking about, Flightline? Emergency flight man, do they actually? Nice, there you go, dude. Aeroflot out there from Billion from flying here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Flying? LA had reverse bound the other day? Oh, yeah, it did. They did, I saw that. Is A380 gate that one long gate at the Foxtrot gates? Yeah, I don't know the name of it. It's like Foxtrot 9. Let me just look at A380 Atlanta. A380 KATL gate. It's Foxtrot 9, right? Sorry, Foxtrot 3. Foxtrot 3. I thought it went the other way. So yeah, Foxtrot 3. It's the one gate that can service an A380. Oh, never mind. I'm actually looking at pictures. So apparently we had Qantas too. This is all like back in 2014 though, so I didn't know about airplanes at the time. I just knew airplane. I didn't know what they actually were, like different types. So yeah, this is a Qantas A380 landing here. So apparently we used to have Qantas's A380s, and then again, obviously Korean used to bring their A380 in here at what, you know, still doing the route they do today, just with the instead of the 74 and the 777, they bring the 380. So Korean Air is the coolest airplane in Atlanta, man, just because they only use the 380. They just use all wide bodies. This is Dulles, right? Yeah, that's Dulles. Let me just look at A380 ATL. Yeah, so apparently we just had two, yeah. Inaugural flight to Atlanta. So yeah, we only had the A380 from Qantas and from, what you call it? That's crazy. And that plane is way too big, bro. Yeah, this was 8 years ago, dude, 2016. All the Canyon Blues, too. That looks so cursed. And just a plane that big. Oh, Air France, too. I didn't know. Air France used to fly to Atlanta. Okay, interesting. Or they not used to fly to Atlanta, but they used to bring the 380s. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we had... So, basically, all the airlines that still fly to Atlanta, they just don't fly these planes anymore. That's what it is. So, every airline that still flies to Atlanta, like Air France, Korean Air, and Qantas, but they just don't fly the 380 anymore. Sorry, not Qantas. Qatar. Yeah, Foxtrot 3. Yeah, there you go. Saves a lot of time. It does, dude. What's going on, Strong? Appreciate stepping in, man. Turn Thomas for 380. What's going on, Lone Dread? Appreciate you stepping in, man. How you doing, dude? Delta A382. Don't lie to me, bro. Don't joke me. You seen that? Yes, I tried to look away from it. That thing, I don't know if anybody's seen an A380 up close before, but we went to Dulles Day, right? And at Dulles Day, we were able to drive past an A380 at the gate, and that's like right on the ramp with it, dude. I'm saying right now, even if I was type rated, even if I had like a, you know, a full type to fly the A380, I don't think I'd ever get used to flying something that ridiculously big. Well, that plane's bigger than my house. Like, it's insane. I don't know, man. It's tall. It's as tall as my house, probably even taller, maybe. And it's as big as my house. An airplane. Like, come on. No. What's going on, though, Tyler? Appreciate you stepping in, man. My bad. I was trying to say Qatar. I was not paying attention. Qatar. Just get that in your mind. It's the size of a house in the air, taxiing around an airport. That's too big, bro. That's way too big. Jeez, man. If you haven't already, you're enjoying the stream so far, though, man. I got about an hour left until we arrive into Montego Bay. Smash the like button, man. Going for 200 likes. Let's see. Let's go for 150. Let's go for 150 tonight. Right at 108. I think we can do that, man. I do appreciate you guys, man. Is A380 over your head at the In-N-Out LX up close? If so, then yes. Yeah, it is. That also counts. Yeah, that too. He said no woman ever. You're flying the 380 right now, are you? We need to get back in the 380. Ooh. You know what I should try? I doubt it will work though, but try the A380 with the MCDU. I doubt it will work though, because it has a whole different layout and doesn't use the normal Airbus. So yeah, never mind. Try small apartment building. House. Flightline. House. I'm telling you, straight up, that plane is height-wise. It's not as tall. Okay, I may exaggerate. It's probably not as tall as my house, but it's more. The majority of the height of my house is top to bottom on that 380, and the width-wise is most likely not the whole width of the house, but you know, half of it. So it's the size of the house, almost the size of the house. There you go, almost the size of the house. Is that better? You flown an A380 IRL before, really, dude? I want to, man, but I really doubt I'll ever be able to get on an A380. My friend, dude, I'm just gonna drop names because maybe he's in here. I had a friend at my old school. His name was Brandon. Dude, I don't know what it is, but he just goes on trips like every single break. Like, it's making me jelly. So, before I left the school, he took an Emirates A380 from JFK to Dubai and back. Emirates A380 upstairs. And then, recently, he took the A350-1000 from Qatar, flew to Doha, and then took a Thai A350 Doha to Thailand. I'm like, bro, it's like, ugh. And then every single one of my friends, basically, that lived at my, that went to my old school, I wouldn't say everyone, but most of them has either been on the 330 Atlanta to Honolulu, or they've been on the A350 Atlanta to Honolulu. And yet me still sitting here loving airplanes, I'm sitting here on a 700 by Southwest Airlines. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My life is sad. I don't know what it is, man. Do you guys get the same way? I'm such an airplane nerd. Like, if I see somebody post like an airplane picture, like an Instagram post or anything, I like forget what they're actually trying to show you. And like, I like examine the airplane. And almost every, like one of my friends from school, she was on a freaking United 777-200. I'm like, it was probably like a Denver to Honolulu flight, but it was a cowling of a United 777-200. I'm like, and she had an engine view too, an engine seat. I'm like, they don't even like air. They don't even care. They just don't even care. It's crazy to me. Like literally, there's so many people I know that like don't even find it fascinating that like freaking 60-ton jet can just like effortlessly fly over 500 miles per hour across the air and get you across the United States in one, like less than a day. And they don't find that cool. I don't get it. It's crazy to me. Brendan, oh, that's your name, was Small World? Yeah, his name is Brandon, I'm Brendan, and there's another guy named Brendan too that used to go to school. 700 Southwest Airlines. How's anyone know what a good head chamber X-Plane 12 is? It's not a high price. It's the same you're gonna get for 2020. Toby or either Track IR. I'll recommend Toby though, man. Toby's a lot better. Get Toby Eye Tracker. And I also have a discount code. It's not that much, dude. But if you use this link here, and you put in the code that's found in the description, you could get a little bit, I think it's like a 5 or 10% discount on the Toby Eye Tracker. Oh, yes, 5%. But it gives you a little bit of a discount, man. Skyscraper with wings, literally. To be fair, he's the only child. I know it's first class or all these luxuries, but one decent rich parent can afford if he's only child. Well, he has a sister, and they also own a restaurant. His dad's rich, so he just got money. That's all it is. Denver to Honolulu is a 757, is it? I know they do the, is that what it is currently? Because, I mean, that's a 777 flight. Let me see. It depends on the time you go. But that's a 777 flight because I did that flight before on the stream. Denver to Honolulu. It's either Max's or a 777. They've probably just been, yeah, it's a 777, dude. Yeah, United, Denver to Honolulu is United 384. Yeah, that's the cost, right? Yeah, United 384, flying 777-200. It's this flight right here, I'll show you. Denver, I'll do this. Denver, Honolulu, United 384, and it's just all 777s. 777-200s. I was about to say, that's a 200 flight. I was like, this is a 777-200 flight. I need to get that 200 by PMDG though, man. That 777-200 from PMDG is gonna be fun as hell. I'm gonna enjoy myself flying that thing, dude. Finally can do some transcon all day, every day. It'd be great. Okay, I'm joking, Flightline. Same thing, my friend posted a picture. He's got an A340 going to somewhere in Africa. Really? Was he on the South African A340 before they retired it? Dude, that'd be sick. When the 737 MAX 8 is scheduled to be on your flight, Southwest Airlines chain for 7, it's every time. Like literally, I swear my name's written down on the list where they like do it for fun. Like every single flight I've had with Southwest in the past like year, every single one, it says 737 MAX 8 scheduled to change. The day before, 700 doesn't change. Or it says it in the morning, and when I get to the airport, it's not a MAX. And then recently, for the flight I did to Vegas, they said it was going to be on a 700 subject to change. It didn't even change. Every single one of those flights was a 700. I did 4 737-700 flights. If anything, I know that plane from the T at this point now. It's crazy. You don't have anything to complain about. Last time I was on a plane, I couldn't stop smiling throughout the whole damn flight. Me too, Jay, too. I said, even when I'm on like a longer, like 2-hour flight, so many people start napping, dude. This is me the whole time, just staring out the window. Like, I can't. I love airplanes too much, man. What is next, plane 12? Auto download the scenery DCL? You mean DLC? I don't know. That is a good question. Make you download it. It's the same. What's your route for tomorrow? We're doing Phoenix to Charlotte. Phoenix to Charlotte with the US Airways. That's what we're rocking with. United Eco Cabin is sad. I flew the LX Honolulu and no in-flight entertainment. Yeah. Is that what they call it, the Eco Cabin? I thought they called it their just domestic cabin. Because I don't know if you guys know, but most, I don't even think any really. I think they probably have like 3 or 4 nowadays. I don't know the exact number, but all the United 777-200s are all like old as dirt. And most of them all just do transcontinental flights. They don't do anything overseas really anymore. They have a few. I know there's a few that go to Tokyo. But other than that, I don't really know where they take them. But most are all transcon flights now. And yeah, they're all in domestic cabins, so they have no IFEs or anything. It's crazy. The plane avoids you because it knows you crop dust. I said I crop dusted when I was 5 years old, or like freaking like 10. And he just doesn't put it down. Sorry. I swear it cannot just be me, but it's always the TOs. So the unts that unknowingly take flights on rare airplanes or liveries. My grandma has flown on an L1011. My dad's been on basically literally anything you can expect. He's been on a lot of other cool stuff, but I'm not gonna say it. But he's my dad's been on freaking literally everything. A 7.4, A340, A350. Actually, no, he's been on A350. My mom's I don't know what she's been on, but she's been overseas, like back in like probably like 2000s ish. So I would say she's probably been on 330s, maybe an L1011. Everybody in my family's been on something interesting, and it's literally just me that's been on freaking nothing. Concorde, he probably has, to be honest with you. He probably's been on one of those. He used to travel a lot for work before I was born, so he's been on like probably everything. I stare at the window every night, or the whole flight. That's all I do too. Southwest watches your streams and does it for fun. I'm gonna send them an email. That's what I should do. Send them an email and complain to them. What you do last Christmas? Nothing much, man. Just hung out at home and enjoyed the day. That's really all I did. Air Force One? No, my dad's not flown Air Force One. I wish. If that was the case, I would ask if I could get on it. Speaking of that, have you guys seen the Trump Force One videos on TikTok? I don't know if anybody follows like the Trump Jr., whoever his name is, but that dude always posts him flying in Trump Force One, and it's like insane. They just leave the cockpit door open and just let them have fun. I would love to do that, bro. Side profiles fire this guy. Fly to Max challenge impossible. The only way I'm gonna be able to fly to Max is if I switch airlines. I go to like United or something that like doesn't change the airplane like that.
Welcome.
Holy tightness. Chummo with 10 months in the fan club. I appreciate that, dude. Go ahead and spam those freaking my guy emojis. Really appreciate you for 10 months now as fan club, dude. Thank you, my guy. Like your suitcase. Let's go to LD pre-7 in, man. You want to do X-Plane 757 Greenland up so bad? Yeah, didn't they fly it to Greenland? Yeah, I think the last video I saw they flew to Greenland. We're gonna change the Discord Christmas something. I was just saying that in the Discord server before I left. I gotta fix it. I'll probably do it tonight. 160 top of the cent. There you go, Flightline. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water here real quick because I'm gonna give you guys a nice little view here. Give you a pretty view. What time is it, by the way? It's getting late. Bumping it back a little bit. There you go. All right, cool. We'll give you guys a pretty nice view here for a second. I'm gonna run to the make it a little bit better. I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick. I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of a drink to help us get through this flight, and then we'll be back and getting ready for this travel, man. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back, everybody. I was looking around outside. I forgot it was snowing, to be honest with you, and I looked out. I was like, oh, the driveway's back. I gotta go shovel that again. We'll see how much snow we actually get overnight. It's supposed to keep snowing till 3 a.m. and it's already overcoated the driveway again, so we're probably getting another like inch or two, which is kind of cool. That's sick, man. I know the pilots get tired and they always talk. Wait, what happened? That was me after the sun rose on the way from Taipei, staring out the window. The day that I'm in 777, Lord. You did the American 767 flight from the Home Alone movie? Sadly, no, Freddy. Probably will not, man. My suitcase. Drinking out of water. Water. I didn't feel like getting my cup. It's in the dishwasher right now, my normal blue cup, so I'm having to use water bottles. It's lame. I've never slept on a flight in the past few years, what I remember. Even did a red-eye transcon with a layover, LAX O'Hare to Newark. Departed around midnight and landed at 3 a.m. in LA, which I was used to, and had a quick 30-minute layover in O'Hare on my way to Newark. Jesus, bro. I want to be on a flight that's at night. I've never been on a flight at night in some time, so I've been wanting to hopefully get on a nighttime flight. That'd be awesome. Love the 767. Oh yeah, dude. We just don't have a good 767 in the simulator. I'm not going on X-plane for that either, so that's why I just sent that in. I don't see how people sleep on flights. I mean, okay, I would sleep on a flight if it's dark outside. I'm at 36,000 feet and there's nothing but dark clouds. Then I'll be like, all right, yeah, I'll take a nap. It's like a 5-hour flight too. I'll take a nap then, but I would be doing like this, the old. I don't think I would actually fully fall asleep. I would just keep staying up the whole time. We got WINWING in the house. You guys know the developer. This baby right here, freaking beautiful. Appreciate you guys stopping in, WINWING. Thank you. Again, it was thanks to them that we got this thing fixed out. Because again, sorry, yesterday we had that little bit of a hiccup because we were supposed to go live, but the software had jacked up. But they were really quick with us, and we got it working in like under 10 minutes. So shout out to you guys, man. I do appreciate you guys sending us over a little package to start messing around with tonight. I took one night flight from Vegas to Denver to fire. So, you know, speaking of flying, hold up. Let me make sure we're not. What view am I in? Here we go. Okay, I was like, what view am I at? Let's go down here real quick and let me see what we got going on. Because what do we need here? Let me go performance, next phase. I'm just going to get this set real quick because we got like 30 minutes left in this flight, and this is going to come up quickly. So let's go to the ILS runway. Is ILS DME 170? Do you have any other approaches we could take in? It's either RMP. We're not taking that. So let's go, boom. Let's go ILS, and we'll get this bad boy set up and ready to rock and roll. All right, so minimums on this approach is going to be 305. So I'll set 305. We'll get that set in here. Boom. And down there, we got HP at 1014, so go 1014. Temperature outside is 25 degrees Celsius, so we'll set 25. Winds coming in 110 at 3, 110 at 03. Still good for a runway 07 landing tonight. MMs are set 305, so that's all good to go. Awesome. All right, cool. And when's our top of descent? We have. Oh, so 210. So we got time. It's still coming up though quickly. Yeah, it's right there. All right, cool. Back to what we're doing. I was still in the 224, changed almost nothing at all. All of a sudden I have no aircraft sound. Second time this happened on Lord. Again, there's a reason you don't see me playing 2024, bro. Yeah, there's a reason. Just hate it. Say, what way? See the last message before the recent one? Let me see. I still have a grudge from my first long haul. I went from New York City to LA on my return flight last year with United. Went after takeoff, it was like 9 a.m. and massively tinted the window. Oh, you were on a 787? I've heard every single person that's flown the 78, they say it's a great airplane, but the window thing they be doing on it, it's just dumb. They lock the windows and dim them. I've heard that. It was $130, Eli. So if you're using the global store, it's a little bit cheaper because you do have to pay for shipping plus tax, and that's coming all the way from China, so it's probably gonna be a little bit more expensive. But if you order from their global store, it's gonna be $129. If you order from the United States store, there's no shipping, and it's $136. So it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Got Orbix. Is that actually Orbix? I didn't even know they had a YouTube channel. That channel was made today. That's not Orbix. Bro, what? It's not Orbix. They don't even have a YouTube channel like that. That's probably not even the real WINWING either, is it? Oh no, it is the real WINWING. Okay, never mind. Just had to check. So it's the real WINWING, the fake Orbix. I was like, Orbix don't got a YouTube channel. Just wanted to get your arrival plan because WINWING is in here. Me? I did? No, I just because we had 20 minutes and I was started getting in a yap session. We started talking about the airplane, so I was like, hold on. Every time I do this, we start yapping right before final. I miss my top of descent. Yeah, that's not Orbix. That's not Orbix. How do I change the HP and the iPad on the Fenix? At least 8 hours. Huh? How do I change HPG in the iPad? I'm confused what you're asking, Dialogue. You saying like how do you put it from hectopascals to HPA? I'm confused. Are units of mercury to hectopascals? How about 2024 later on in the year when they improve? I mean, I would say you might as well just get it now, just because I mean it doesn't take up everything's streamed, right? So it's only gonna take 10 gigabytes out of your storage. So having it on your PC versus not, you're really not saving that much space either way, and it's not gonna get cheaper. So I mean, I bought it now. I don't play it, but I know it's gonna be good, so I just wait a minute. But they got time. Bro, delete his comment. Probably look crazy because it was tinting. I figured out the tint. I'm like, no, what am I doing? Thought I was making it getting dark. You thought you were jacking around with these, like, uh-oh, it's not working. Freaking airline, an A320 fan plane from you to your flight. Frontier A320 Neo. Frontier A320 Neo. That'd be tough. Yeah, all you gotta do, Doc, if you go on the FCE panel. So you just go on your FCE panel. You could type it in either way in the MCDU. So if you go over to performance, we go next phase. So you type it in no matter what you do. You just type it in normally. If it's units of mercury or if it's an HPA, you just put that in your Q and H section, right? But if you want to actually switch switch what you're using, you just slide this bar. So you either slide it to HPA or you just leave it on units of mercury. So you just slide it over to the right for hectopascals, over to the left for units of mercury. That's what I gotta do. The weather on the iPad pops up 3000 instead of 1010. It does on your Fenix tablet. Here we go for arrival. Oh, you're talking about like here? I mean, it shows it in both. That's just your unit section. So if you go to Fenix, you go to sim settings and you go to units. It does it like here. So you could have in pressure in inches or you could do in hectopascal. So it's either one of those two. But I just like leaving it in inches anyways, because then you could actually see it here. It tells you it normally 299 force is what I know it as, and then it also would go in and it shows QNH 1014. So it just does those two. I like it like that. But we go to the arrival section. That'd be easier. Boom, back to B, and we go. Actually, I don't want that. I need charts. We'll go to the arrival because that's what we get planned up from. Can you do something about long shipping times? Oh, no, man. The Neo doesn't work for me, but I shall use the Phoenix. Yeah, use the Phoenix. Go for it, man. That'll work. Be sure it's the back I can. So if you want to see, I need a better camera setup because this camera setup I have is jank. But I tried to show it earlier. Let me fix this up. There we go. So here we go. If you go like here, I'll go down, make it dark, and it goes all the way dark. I bring it back up, and the lighting comes back up all the way. And then also we could do the dimming and stuff too for the actual panel. Turn the screen down, turn it off, turn it back on. I don't think you can really see the backlight. Is it hard to see on the camera? I think it's kind of hard to see, but it's fully integrated just like the FCU is for everybody that's wondering. Actually, let me see if I can try to do it this way. I'm curious. Nah, it's the same camera. You want to remove this up. We stream again after this. Will I do another stream after this? No. I only do one stream a day, so we'll be live again tomorrow, man. Phoenix. Okay, see, this is all fake, just fake accounts. Now I got Phoenix Simulator. Oh, wait.
I'm looking up something. Okay, go to YouTube. Are you already at YouTube?
Anyways. That's Phoenix Simulations, guys. Phoenix Simulations is in my shot. Let's go. If you click PA, VHF, you can hear the cabin announcements. You can, yeah. I also use the, for the Phoenix, I use the cabin announcements. They like the overlapping sounds, so you can use like airline specific type. So if you go down here, you can actually hit PA and then slap it on. You can actually listen to it. That's if you want to call into it. But you just tap up the PH on it. You get it going. That is kind of quick, especially using the thing. Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping in, WINWING. Thank you, man. Again, thanks for helping us last night. That was... I saw there's the 1.19 update too on the software. Should I update to that or just leave it on the older 1.7? Because the 1.8 was the reason why it got broken. It's definitely real. Your service tomorrow, where we're flying, we're doing from Phoenix over to what is it called? Charlotte. Phoenix to Charlotte. Flying from Auckland to Naughty at the moment. Nice, there you go, persons. That's awesome, man. Was getting a coffee ready, and now thanks to that I get a beer. What happened, Eddie? I'm confused. That was Phoenix Simulations, man. Oh my goodness. That is pretty out of here, man. Austin says, are you going to school for aviation right now? Are you still in high school? So I'm doing both. I go to a Part 61 flight school, and I'm also in high school. So I'm doing both at the same time. Phoenix to Charlotte, what's with you with these long flights? We'll see. That's what I'm saying. I might change it to do some like hopping around. So that's just the flight I had planned, but I might do like a hop next. We'll see. That's it. Before I post, I'll probably tell you guys what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want it to be like today where we choose a flight and then we choose 3 different flights and then I'm like, all right, we're doing this one, so everybody's confused on what we're actually doing. You fly the CFMs or IEs? I like the CFMs more, just because I fly Delta 321s the most, and they use the CFM, so I'm just used to flying these. But I actually do like flying the IEs a lot more, because the IEs, they go they have like a really high idle rate, so you could taxi on idle, and they also feel really, really light, so you could flare and fly that thing like a sports car. So I like IEs a little bit more, but CFMs are the main ones I rock. Fastly says I arrived 1 minute after you and 2 minutes before 1514. Sounds good, Terrence. I'm guessing you're 11:25, whatever your call sign was. That's why. Okay, cool. Long time until then, but are you streaming next Wednesday? That'll be on the 15th. The 15th? I'll probably be live on the 15th. We'll see. I do plan to be live again on Tuesday. So if we will be live on Wednesday, I don't know yet, but we might. We might be able to go live on Wednesday. Like hops better because you can play around with the MCDU a little more. Yeah, we'll see. We might do hops. I want to do Frontier, so we might do some Frontier hops. Phoenix to Fort Worth, to Charlotte if you dare. Yeah, definitely not going to Charlotte or Fort Worth. No. That is not happening. That is not happening. Do we have anybody online here for, yeah, we don't have anybody online here so far. So that's okay. Can I say unt? Unt. What about it? Do you want fly FS flight sim in my country, man? I could possibly check that out sometime, man. We do something like that. How do you say unt? You say iont? Unt? You say unt. It's unt. A-U-N-T. Unt. A-unt. A-unt. Like what? I don't know what you ever did. Awesome. I'm gonna slide back in here. And we should be good to go here shortly, as our top of descent was coming up a little bit close. See, there it is, 120 out. Aunt, auntie, like Aunt May. Aunt. Aunt. It says, no, it says 28 minutes. So yeah, dude. Almost there. It's been a long flight, dude. It's been a long flight. Just with that headwind we had earlier, dude, it's actually horrendous. And I'm gonna mess around here real quick, and we're gonna get, it's going here. I saw what you said, Visa. You said I had fingerprints already on it. That's very disrespectful, sir. Don't do that to me. Anyways, we go, where is it? ATIS. And we'll try to see if I can get it straight from anything. I only have VATSIM ATIS, so grab the winds real quick again. Because the winds keep shifting. It was first 060, and now it's 110. So what do we actually have? MKJ. That's what we're at, right? Oh, MKJS. MKJ, where's the J? JS. Cool. And I'm gonna go send a quick free text message to Flightline again. TSC 516. That's not the right call sign. TSC 562. Dude, actually doing free text with this thing is actually just so fun. Just messing around with it all the time. Awesome. Parallel 42, where's the immersion? Is it the real Parallel 42? All these accounts are made literally like today. This one was made like 2 days ago. The immersion isn't there. I actually don't use her product. I don't use her product. It's terrible. Favorite is a Buffalo to DC. Departure arrival is beautiful. Should try to do that route in the D20IEs with American. We can check that out. I do like flying into my DCA, so we might have to. You see, I can see fingerprints. Ooh. Look at that. This arrival is going to be really, really clean. Here, let me show you. Let me, I'm going to send these screenshots that I took earlier. I'm going to send them in the Discord and then show you guys. Because this arrival is going to look very, very, very nicely, dude. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. This arrival is like awesome, dude. We'll throw those in and then I'll throw this one in as well. So here we go. That takes too much, you know. What else do you have? That's what I'm saying, Austin. Come and you shoot fake accounts like you credit me. Can't believe somebody go out of the way. It's the amount of emails they have to have these many accounts. It's insane to me. What's going on, Lotto? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? Appreciate you hanging out with us, catching us coming into Montego Bay, dude. How do you not get it laggy? The sim? How do I not get the simulator laggy? I've just done a lot of optimization. I do just have a pretty high-end build, though. That's really the main thing. Definitely return leg today. Flew Phoenix to San Diego the whole flight. Got a 39 mile per hour crosswind. Ended the flight because it was so fun. The plane was literally diagonal. My. That's what we've been doing this whole flight too. We've had like 100 and something knots on a crosswind. We've literally been flying, like literally just crabbing in the wind the whole flight. It's insane. All right, cool. Let's go and show you guys a screenshot though to see what this arrival looks like. Like I said, I'm really excited we could get this. Look how awesome this looks, man. So this is the arrival that we're gonna be taking into Montego Bay. Again, this is a default scenery too. Like, look at this. There's a boat in the background. There's all the mountains around it. The rocks coming in on the final. And then here's another angle of the water's like super blue too. So I'm excited. I wanna do this arrival. It's gonna be very, very, very fun. Welcome to Dread's English class. Favorite students, owls here. First students, next word will be pronounced owant. Make sure you pronounce the owl. Owant. There's no shot you're critiquing how I say aunt. You're my aunt, my auntie, my aunt. Owant, I'm not saying that. This is how we say, I remember my country. What? Oh my goodness. Jeez. That's an insane language. Let's go in the Ever Game Guy. How do we get this plane? Or when can we get the plane? This is a plane that's already been released, man. You check my description. This is the Fenix Airbus A321, my guy. Don't say I want, say all. All aunt. Nobody says it like that. If I ask anybody how they say aunt, they're gonna say she's my aunt, not aunt. Aunt. No. My aunt. Jesus Christ. It's the same damn thing. It's just the same thing. When I visited Montego Bay, I used to go to the beach that is close to the runway, just do some planes out. Really? There you go, dude. They got a bunch of fun flights here. That's what, like JetBlue, Spirit, a few. I think they have one Frontier flight. There's a lot of airlines that fly to here. You enjoy the snow? I have, man. It's snowing again outside right now. We got like another 2 inches, I think, 1 to 2 inches coming out of the clouds tonight. So I'll probably have to do some more shoveling, but it's gonna be fun, man. What's the outcome of the airport? The approach from Discord looks so cool. It's the same that's at the top, man. That's where we're going to. Mike Kilo, Juliet Sierra. American dialects are hilarious. You're American, Flightline. You say aunt. You are my aunt. There's no shot you're critiquing this. Owls, Sigma Boy. Value disconnect on VATSIM immediately. I'm walloping you. Definitely not. Okay. All right. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? She's my aunt. Aunt, 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 aunt. There's just two different ways to say it. I'm not arguing this. I'm not arguing this. Also, what are you guys saying? Aw. Aw and aunt sound... What are you saying? Superstars, anyway, it says new British Airways 777-200. Oh, you flew the 200 from British Airways out of Montego Bay. Good times, love Jamaica. Did you do the island hop or did you go directly to Heathrow? Because I wanted to do that flight, Heathrow to Montego Bay, but I just didn't want to do it in the 300 because I'm like that. I really hate doing fake flights. 5 says you got about 4 inches of snow in Tennessee. Really? There you go, man. Yeah, in Virginia, we got snow like last Monday, and it's been on the ground since Monday at like still 6-something inches. And now we're getting like another 2 overnight. So we got a lot of snow outside, dude. I haven't seen this much snow in years, dude. I haven't actually ever seen this much snow. Bye, my battery's at 90%. It's all good, Freddie. We'll see you next time, man. Thank you, dude. I say aunt and aunt. Me too, Isaac. Me too. There's different ways of pronouncing it. That's why I don't know why they're arguing this. No, the correct pronunciation is I want. I say both aunt and aunt, literally. She's my aunt, she's my aunt. It's the same thing. Aunt is not a word. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, yeah, that's my auntie, or my auntie. You say it's my auntie? Like y'all say it's my auntie's? It's my auntie's birthday today. Like what? Why are we doing this? I don't know why we're doing this. I don't know. Yeah, just change the subject. Change the subject. Change the subject. Change the subject. Just change it at this point. She's my auntie. Yeah, exactly. She's my auntie, not auntie. Like what? I don't get it. Beefing about this literally. Just random owls conversations and crews. 19 minutes to round though, so we're looking good, man. If you haven't already smashed the like button, dude, going for 150 likes this evening. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. This is how the McDude's doing good, man. It is doing good. Like I said, we're supposed to be live. Yes. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, cool. I was making sure this top of the sun's not jacking up with us. But we were supposed to be live tomorrow, but we had a little bit of a software issue we had to sort out yesterday, so that's why we weren't live. But it's been working good so far, man. It's doing everything we need to. Again, after we fix the software fix, it's been fine. Only thing I don't like about it so far is with this configuration that I have. So I have it set up on these mounts like here, and it's up here. So it like leans it up a little bit. When it does that, when it sits on the actual ground, this part on the back is still like lifted off the ground. So what I've done is I put paper on the bottom, and when I put paper, that kind of prevents it from, you know, rocking, but it still kind of rocks left and right. Like you see how when I press the button, it like rocks over. So they sent me out another mount that I'm gonna be testing out here shortly, and that'll be a lot better. But that's my only complaint with it, dude. It's nice, man. Let me fix this tape on it. I don't know how to tape this thing. It's normal USB-C, and what I really do like about it is when you actually do the mounts, they give you like these little U pins. So like these little, or not U's, these little circle pins. So these circles, you put the screw in it, you put the circle ring around it, and then you screw it into the, you actually screw it into the base. And that makes it look really, really nice because it just looks like it's just a normal piece that is built in. It just looks normal. It doesn't look like I actually screwed anything, which is awesome. I also got a message. Oh, that's what got. He says company is texting me. All right, we got an ELEC message. We got to check out our company message. Yeah, it's nice, dude. It's not even that delayed. It's like exactly how you would in the sim. It's awesome. Yeah, I really do like this thing. Arguing over regional dialect. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. It's a regional dialect. Gotta get some UB40 tunes since we're playing Jamaican. You think we should? All right, let's start playing Jamaican music. How about that? We'll just do that. We'll start. I said that when we're coming down the phone, we'll start playing Jamaican music. All right, here we go. I need a playlist. I just want it to be vocals, instrumental. All right, here we go. What is this? Yeah, let's do some reggae instead. This is like... No. No. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah, man. What do you know about this one? There we go. All right, we're in the mood now. We're in the mood now. We're looking good. All right, company message. Let's see what Flightline has to talk about. All right, what does he got going on? Let's go secondary flight plan. What am I doing? Not secondary flight plan. Menu, ATSU. Let's select AOC, received messages, TLEX, what do we got? Hey, happy arrival. Don't sell. I know you will, this guy, Jesus. And weather, we still have winds 110 at 31014. So cool. Looks good to me. Our top of descent's coming up here shortly, which should be good. We need Bob Marley. Oh my God. You said, yes, man. Yeah, man. Might get copyrighted if you play Rat in Me Kitchen, though. You should listen to it. It's a banger of a song. Is it actually? I got you, dude. We'll check it out. Oh my gosh. What's going on, late? Appreciate stuff, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Is the top of descent before you are just asking? Yes, mine is. It is. You know, some screenshots. I got you, dude. We'll check it out in a second. Time for live tomorrow is probably 6 o'clock. Usually when I go live, it's either 6 o'clock, 7. I never really go after that, so it's either 6 or 7, but probably around 6, I would say. I'll just guess. All right, so I don't know why this keeps showing up. I meant to hide that. Boom, flight some screenshots, and we'll check out the beam. Ooh, nice, Eli. Yeah, the Frontier 320 is really, really nice, dude. I'm gonna have to do that DCA to Denver flight one of these days. I don't know why I still haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna have to do DCA to Denver. That's a really popular flight that DCA has. He's like, yeah, I'm it's 11:50 from me. It is, yeah, 11:50 from me right now. I'm in US East, or not US East, EST time. What am I talking about? You missed my message a while back, but I'm happy since this is a friend of church, from church. Flightline knows. Anyone I learned, he's a private pilot, so I could do pattern work for free. Not me flying. Wait, what? While back, but I'm happy since this friend from church Flightline knows anyone I learned. He's a private like Flightline's a private pilot. I'm confused. What? QS MKJS is really nice. Yeah, no, QS. He can fly. Don't they do silver? I'm guessing they probably do silver on that flight. I packed this bowl for 2 days. Thank you, lady. Just saw a very tempting Spirit flight. So I did for stream tomorrow. Wouldn't you know what it is? What is it, Beanie? What is it? Where did I land? I'm so sleeping out. Yeah, literally. This flight feels like it's taking hours, dude. Sadly. We got the Jamaican music on though. We're coming in. This is finna happen. Again, if you haven't already, smash like button, man. Going for our like goal this evening of 200. Or no, actually, we'll go for 150. 150 likes tonight. Already at almost 120. Really, really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, dude. I'm vibing with this music, bro. This music's tough. Watch your top of the set. Let me see. What do you got going on? I already know someone's gonna clip this, dude. I don't care. This is great. Yeah, we got 10 miles to our top. So I'm gonna hop upstairs and we'll give them a ping that we're about to start that top of the descent. Everyone dance, we're having a party. Literally, dude. We're gonna land of the Rasta, man. You see Pegasus Airlines poster? Huh? I learned this friend from church is a private pilot, so I can now go and pattern work with him for free. Oh, really? There you go, Leon. That's awesome, man. That'll be sick, dude. Get some hours on you, too. He said, let me see about the How much will the WINWING cost, Mason? If you order from the global store, which is straight from the Chinese shipment center, it's going to be $129.65 USD, but that's plus shipping and tax. If you order it from the U.S. site, though, you can get it for $136.45. You pay no shipping, but you do have tax on that. So it's probably going to be around $130-ish if you want to get your hands on one, man. It's very, very nice, dude. Like this, again, this is This is freaking awesome. I'm going to realign it with the camera here. This thing gots it going on, man. It is gots it going on. This thing is what's up, man. It is what's up. Yo, what's going on, Alfred? Let's something back in, man. Since now they're officially reached $100 and I'm rich, crazy. All right, cool. Let's go and get it down. I'm gonna get it down to, I think it was 12,000. We'll start that top of the descent. I already painted out the cam, so they're prepared. And again, we're gonna be coming in from the, what is it called? It's 𝙑𝙑𝙇, right? 𝙑𝙑𝙇? I think it is. Udeler. See the 𝙑𝙑𝙑𝐼𝐿𝐼. What transition are we coming in from? Or am I already on it? Niftu? Oh no, we're up here. That's what it is. So yeah, we're at Tulip. Sorry. This is south. I'm thinking this was flipped upside down. Yeah, so we're coming in from Tulip. So that's going to be a track of 194, and then our radio is going to be wrapping us back in. So it's going to be a little bit confusing here, but our transitions, again, we'll come down here. We're going to be coming in from the Tulip. Tulip, we go direct to Oxy. Or not Oxy, Omaxi. And then at Omaxi, we're going to track that via the radio 354 DME15 to SIA, which is what we got set in. I'll show you that. So we got Tulip, and then 206 netting, DME 1.5, which looks good to me. And then from there, we need to make a left turn, DME 130 arc of SIA. So that's what we should have after the intercept. And there's our 13 SIA, DME 253, Omaxi, 073 Amaka, and Anapa, and then MKJS for 07. So that looks perfect to me. There we go. That's better. You have the Boeing up zone? No, sir. Yeah, because I only have the Airbus currently. Speed brakes are coming out and speed's going back to manage. Holy, I forgot about that part. But I only have the Airbus ones currently. But again, on the Boeing a few weeks ago to crew, this is getting me in the mood, bro. There you go, late. I love this thing, man. LaGuardia to Houston or Houston LaGuardia. Don't know if you have those seniors with us, if that impacts your decision. Yeah, that'd be a good flight we could do. If we do a flight that long, though, anyways, we might as well just stay with the Cactus opposite. That's the thing. That's still like a 3-hour flight. What's going on, Alfred? I appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Isaac, how's your vacation going, dude? Appreciate hanging out with us and seeing my guy. This is where you get your tunes for streaming. Epidemic Sounds, man. Epidemic Sounds. It's the only place you need for sounds, dude. Thousands of freaking sounds to use, and they're all free. After you buy a membership for it. It's like $18 a month or like $100 and something a year. But there's 1,000+ songs, all free at your disposal for use. You get no copyright claims on any of them, which is awesome, dude. He said, oh my God, Isaac? I know, Isaac's been MIA recently. When we need to send you a Boeing for review, we'll see. So I might end up making a video for them as well, but I love doing these live reviews a little bit more. Just because when you guys ask questions, I can show you how it operates live instead of like responding in a comment. So, we'll see. I wouldn't mind if WINWING was still in the chat. I would love to check out the Boeing one too. This thing's definitely got it going on for sure. These tunes are great. They are, bro. We need to have like a speaker. We need to have like a speaker on the outside of the airplane, just like blasting the song as we're coming in. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna be coming in. This is gonna be a very interesting arrival. It is an ILS, but it's a DME ARC arrival, which is gonna be a little bit different. But the CA waypoint's just Sangster VOR, which is what we were talking about the whole time. So again, the way we're coming in is Tulip. We wrap all the way around, and as we're wrapping around, we join the ILS here. It's gonna be at a 073 heading at a Napa. From there, we're gonna join for, I think it's like a half-mile final. Actually, no, not a half-mile final, like a 3.5-mile final. Let me see here. And you know what we can do to help me out see actually how far out we're gonna be? Let me show you guys what we're gonna do. So let's go here. I'm gonna click on a random waypoint, and we're gonna go fix info. We're gonna say where are we at? MKJS, and we're coming in from 07. That's set. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a 50, we'll do 50. 50-mile ring, and then our runway heading for tonight is going to be, I'll go airport info real quick. It's 25 is gonna be the other side, so that should give us a quick hint of what we need. Runway heading is gonna be 075. So if we're doing that, we'll go ahead and do 2, 5, and 3. Get that set. That's gonna be a radio. 253, 50-mile radius. Just gonna give my extended center line so I can see it out. Reference back. We're gonna get this back in. We'll go MKJS. Is that an S? I didn't hit it. There you go. 07. Gonna give myself a 30-mile ring. And we'll do one more. Actually, we'll do that 20. I'll give that a 20-mile ring. Yeah, 20. And then we'll go back. NKJS 07. And I'm gonna give myself a 10-mile ring. So this is gonna help me out just so I can see how we got the airport going here. That'll be good. Vacation's over, back to miserable Canadian weather. Oh. So right in the 50-mile ring here. Do they have CTAF? That's CTAF. MKJS. Oh, they do. 118.75. Cool. 118.75. So we get that tuning in as well. 118.75. Awesome. 118.75 is set. Looks good to me. We're ready to rock and roll. This cockpit is smoking. You know we token? Oh my God. What does 07 mean? So that's the airport identifier and then the runway we're landing on. So it knows exactly the point I'm looking at. So I'm looking at Montego Bay, runway 07. That's the point I'm putting. So when you put 07, that's just the runway. Yo, what's going on, Pitchy? Appreciate you back in, man. Echo's in there as well. What's going on, Echo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Jamoon. Real quick, can you show me how to direct waypoints in the Phoenix? I don't know, because I've been flying the Phoenix for 1 month. They have 200 hours in it. There's no shot you're being serious. You know how to do a direct, you say you've been flying it for 2 months. You hit direct, and you choose a waypoint. And then insert. All you got to do. That's all you got to do, man. What's going on, Mr. Black? Appreciate it, man. Planning to fly to Moscow. We already did fly to Moscow. I am going to do another Russian stream here shortly, though. And we're going to fly into Sochi. Because Sochi has a really, really nice travel. So we'll probably fly into Sochi next if we go to Russia. Interesting, yeah, man. First thing you're going to do when you get to Jamaica, we're going to go on a cruise. That's what we're going to do. We're going on a nice cruise. All right, and I need to cross this next waypoint. We're coming up on 13,500 feet. We're looking on profile for that, so we're looking good here. Do that in the Boeing as well? Boeing's no. Only thing with Boeing you can put in is just the airport. It doesn't let you do everything. Hey, Montego Bay traffic, it's Air Transat 518 descending out of 19.8 on the OMAX C7 arrival for the ILS 07 transition. Gonna be about 35 to the northeast of the airfield. Again, we're coming in for the DME arc for the ILS 07, 35 to the northeast. Sanctuary traffic. Awesome, dude. What's your favorite 737? The 800. I love the 737-800. It's a really, really awesome airplane. Whose auto brake's low today? And I think I already did the, earlier, like I said. I don't know why my EF, okay, I guess I just calculated something wrong. But anyways, I think I already set up the performance for the arrival. Yeah, we already did. Minimums are set. 1014, winds 110 at 325 outside. And 30
traffic, Air Transat 516, 5 mile final, runway 07.
Like the Max and the Max 9, nice. There you go, dude. Yeah, I like the Maxes, but my favorites are the NGs, man. I love them. Get some food back here. Hurry, we're landing. You get food in a second. Passing 18 though, let's go and click these bad boys in. We go HPA. We go 1014. I'm going to get LS mode engaged on that bad boy. Slide this over to HPA. Pull it out. Or sorry, push it in 1014. And we're going to get the LS mode on that bad boy.
5x5.
Down here, let's go and get 1014 set as well. And we're going to start getting some lights online now that we're passing the 18. Ping on the cam, let them know. Wing light comes on, we're going to get the runner turnoffs, lane lights come on, and we'll get seatbelts and all that at 10. I might do it a little bit earlier, though, because this arrival is going to be a little bit more aggressive than your average.
Montego Bay traffic, Air Transat 516, short
one more question here. What software is better, VATSIM or IVAO? I've never used IVAO. What I've heard, no offense to all my IVAO users, but IVAO is the network you go to when you get banned on VATSIM. So take that as you will, but most people say that's where they go when they get banned on VATSIM. So I'll just assume that VATSIM's a little bit better in my opinion. And the 737, runway 07, 777-78 do not. I don't know if there's another way to do in those planes. Does a 73 it does? How do you do it? You just type runway 07, but how do you do the airport? What do you prefer about the NG? It's the cockpit for me. It's just the cockpit for me too. Just everything about it. The cockpit, the sounds, just all better in my opinion. Got a white texture. Let me just look this way for a second, then we'll turn back around. It's still there. All right, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Awesome, man. All right, cool. Let's go and get flight recorder replay open because this is going to be, again, a very, very quick arrival here. Let's go and get that bad boy pulled up. We'll go flight control, flight recorder. There we go. You ready to rock and roll here? Start that. He's going to say he's going to give me a bad flight review, Lord. I said passing this at 13 as we should. 13.5 is what I was aiming for. That's what the chart says. That's what we're coming up at. And we'll see what we got now. Thanks for traffic. It's Transat 518, sing on a 14.3 over Delta Oscar 260, 20 miles to the northeast of the airfield. Now joining the arc for the ILS 07 for thanks for traffic. Awesome, dude. There's a crack in the windshield, oh Lord. Yeah, Microsoft does that sometimes with the like different places. It's like kind of weird. It just randomly will pop back up too. Like it'll be normal in a second. It's just really awkward to me. Beautiful, dude. It's gonna look really, really nice in this route. I'm excited. Hopefully we just don't jank it up. We'll see. We'll see.
Transat 516 clear to
We'll see this drop down on the wing now. I'm curious to see. Anyways, we're gonna get our music turned off now. Audio comes up for the sim. And we'll start focusing up. We're 11 at 12. We'll keep it going down. We'll go all the way down to 3,000. 3,007. We're now joining the arc, and I'm going to keep my speed my discretion. So I'm going to go ahead and slow it down. We're not at 10,000, so we don't need to be at 250 yet, but I'm going to go and start slowing it down to 250 here. Actually, 245. This is going to be a little bit interesting to join the arc. Actually, slow it all the way down to 210. That's what I'm going to do. I'm planning to go ahead and get to Omaxi. I need to be at 189 knots, and then Anapa is going to be my final approach fix, our initial approach fix at 153. So we'll keep the speed my discretion for now, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit slower than I would usually have it as. I needed to go ahead and cross this next waypoint at 10,000 feet, so we should be good. Intercepts at 12. Twist and turn. Isn't that wide area of airport? What are you talking about, man? You talking about Beanie? I don't know why that's there. It's like, is that a bug or something? Oh, isn't that the airport? Yeah, that is the airport. Okay. So that's probably just something jacked up with it right now. I'm pretty sure.
Transat 518, you want?
518 good? Yeah, that is the airport.
What's the current airspeed?
We're passing out of a say like 249 slowing for 220 for Transat 518.
All right, I'll slow it down a little bit.
Cool, so I'm gonna go ahead and start dropping it down. I'm gonna start doing it at my discretion here to get us down to 3,000 feet. Be a little bit early, so we'll go ahead and just give it 1,600 down. No disappearing goes. I know it does do that. It's just weird. I don't know why it does that crap. What's going on though, Chef? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? We're already at 127 likes again. If you have not already, smash the like button. Really, really do appreciate you guys stopping in, man. Thank you, thank you. Drop to a 190 now. I'm talking about 1,900 down. Are we high? No, we should be good. I have targeted 3,000. We're expecting a maxi at 3,000, so I think we should be okay. Going to activate approach mode here as well. We're passing at 10,000 feet. Cabin ping comes up and seatbelt sign will come on. Go and get my nose lights on as well. Be good to go. I'm gonna get that speed brake out. I'm gonna start slowing all the way down to 180 knots. Just because, again, there's gonna be a little bit of a steeper approach here, so we gotta get that speed. Talk about speed. Ah, okay. Yep, ping passenger. I don't, Yerms. It's this livery. We got it sent out to us really early by Zalf. He's the co-founder of Hughes by Horizon. But for some reason, when he sent me over the livery, all the like the edited stuff he put like for the airline names and all that, like just the logos, they're all like pink. So I've been trying to ignore it the whole flight, but that's just how the cabin is right now for some reason. If it does not load, just go to Kingston. Yeah, we can just do that. But I mean, I'm not gonna just change the flight because of that. Go flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Let me see how this is gonna go. Traffic Transat 518 on the arc for the ILS 07, about 15 to the northwest, I would say, now of the field. Going to be joining the ILS 07 from Omari for about a 15-mile final for change the track. But a slam's not going to we'll see. Going to go flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. I'm going to leave it out for there. I'm not going to drop flaps 3.
Montego traffic, United 1123, descending through 9,000
There we go.
And
Anything over 190 or 220 after low
07.
class, you probably won't make it in time to make final approach speed, especially in Airbus. Got you, Julian. That's why I've targeted 180. Birthday in April, should start saving for the 5070 of a 99. Ooh, there you go, man. I heard those 50 series are gonna be honestly pretty cheap, so I'm excited to see what those are gonna be like. You got 4060 right now. There you go, dude. I'll keep that speed in here. I'm gonna go and bring the mic back a little bit. Then get my camera off and head tracking comes on. We'll get comfortable in the seat. And here we go, man. What's going on, JL Production? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I really hope it doesn't stay white like that, because that's really ugly to look at. Looking good so far, though. It's only a 5 to 3 mile final once you pass. All right, got you. Because Maxie wants me at 189, so I'm just going to stay at 180 for now. Turn in the right time, you did. The frequency is 118.75, 1875. I know the speed breaks out, we need it out. I'll let go for a second because we're coming in a little bit better. Start getting that descent a little bit. There we go. 1700 for now. Yeah, I don't know why it's that white thing. It's the same thing when I came into, when I was landing into, what's it called? What is that place called? Seoul, South Korea. It does the same crap. Are you tired now? We're on profile, Mr. 97. Perfectly on profile. I'm going to cross this next waypoint at 3,000 feet and join the glide all the way in. So we are perfectly on profile tonight. We actually got to cross this at 3,500. So we're going to be a little bit lower, but we can join the glide. So from lower, that'll be fine. And we'll just go ahead and get it down here. Perfect. Yeah, see, I didn't know either, to be honest with you. I was surprised. Chase the traffic. Transat 518, saying a 4.8, making a left turn direct to a Maxi, joining the islands for 07. Change the traffic.
Air Transat 517 will be taxiing to the parking via Alpha, and have a good night. Bye-bye.
Awesome. Rest that descent a little bit more, to 1,600 feet down for now. And there's glide slope localizer.
Making left base for
awesome. Perfect.
Let's 07.
We'll keep 180 on the speed for now. I just hope that goes away because I really don't want to look at that crap, but we'll see what happens. Gonna be bumping into that turn. Is it okay? Keep 180 on the speed again. I'm not going to drop flaps 3 just yet. Add some drag early and landing gears out of the turn. Should I? I mean, you don't have to. You're acting like this is a short final. I'm at 7.5 right now, a little bit over. I'm at 10. Yeah, it's a 15 mile final almost, dude. We got more than enough time. Just that arc part's the only the quick spot right there, but the rest of this is just a normal landing. Cool. Let's go back to our performance page. Everything's set up and ready to rock and roll there. I didn't mean to do that. Everything looks good to go. Awesome. All right. Let's make this thing happen, man. Change the traffic. Air Transat 518 fully established ILS runway 0710 mile final. Change the traffic. Turn off. I was about to say, I'm like, I'm on a 10 mile final, bro. Acting like we're turning straight to a half mile final. Holy. I'm telling you, I really, really do hope that goes away. I don't know if anybody else had that, but I got that right now. It's not very nice. Mr. Approach altitude is going to be 3,000 feet. That's already set. Now we're coming in a little bit better. I'm going to go flaps 3. Speed check flaps 3. Guys have lots of time. You put gear down like 2,000 feet. Yeah, I don't do it until like I'm almost a 5 mile final, and then I start dropping the gear. All right, cool. Get comfortable in the seat. Let's make it happen, dude. Go flaps full. Speed check flaps full. What GPU do you have? Luigi exclamation PC. Exclamation PC. I have a 4070 Ti Super. I'm gonna go and set the airport. Probably vacate here on Alpha. I think that's what we could probably take, Alpha. Gonna slow it down now. 165. And yeah, there it goes. It's going away the closer you get, it looks like. So that's good. Sensor traffic there. Transat 1 to 5. 7.5 mile final ILS, runway 07, Shanks traffic.
2 stations are calling once.
Shanks traffic, Sarah Transat 518, 7.5 mile final for the ILS, runway 07, Shanks. Cool, final approach speed get coming up on a 5 mile final, and gear gets dropped, spoilers get armed. Tax lights on, cabin's already advised. Wait for the EKM to go no blue.
Not 1123 on the 11 mile final for runway 7.
Locking those landing rates, man. Watch your people in this landing gear. Oh my god. Get a little bit more comfortable in the seat here for this final. Sean, I missed, but do you use a sensitivity curve for USA amount of Phoenix? I do, Kenny. My settings, if you're looking for them, they're in my Discord. So if you go to my exclamation Discord, if you're not already in there, you can check out my settings that I've posted in there. I do have, they're minor curves. They don't change that much, but I have it a little bit less sensitive because it is really sensitive in the sim. I'm trying to get this thing perfect. I really can't get a good view. There you go. Chance of traffic, Transat 518, 5 mile final for the ILS 07, Shanks.
Good luck.
All right, landing gears down, 3 greens, auto brakes are selected to low, flaps are full, EKM no blue, Mrs. Bridge altitude set, cabin advised, lights on. Main checklist is complete, my airplane. There's the 3 cats dropped.
United 1123 on the 7 mile final for runway 7.
We're gonna have a slight little crossing. 1000 feet stabilized check. Landing. Back on the glide slope, looking a little high. Gonna be a little bit of a 3 knot-ish. Never mind, it's going to a head. When the winds are 19 or 110, so it's still gonna be a crossing. Keep flying it flat to the ground. We lost the glide slope again a little bit. I have no light. I cannot see those pappies whatsoever. Okay, there we go.
Clear transit 514, 10 mile final.
There we go. Now we're at 2 right. Essentially, transit 518, short final ILS 07, transit 4.
Clear transit 517, there's an aircraft very close behind you.
300. Minimum.
Landing.
He goes after the United 1123 on the 4 mile final for runway 7.
Hey, United 1123, you might have to go around.
100.
No, I might not.
Very,
slow
coming in.
20. Retard.
Reverse is coming up. Nose
Nicely
down
done,
safely. And our reversers, 2 and green, roll out. Beautiful, no float, straight on the markers, man. We'll take that. How do you land an Airbus? Teach me. Teach me. Teach me, I told you. All right, first is coming out. Let's pass 60. I just wanted to make sure I could take, what is this, Charlie or Bravo? This is Bravo. We'll take Bravo. Cancel traffic. Clear transit 518, clear of runway 07 at Bravo, taking Alpha to the ramp. Chance of traffic. Cool. Chrono gets stopped. Bring you guys back in with me. Welcome, welcome to Montego Bay. Beautiful, dude. As we're making this turn, we're going to get the flight directors coming off. We're going to get... I see the helicopter over there.
7.5 mile final 07.
Oh my gosh, that's fine. Anyways, flight directors are off and the VORs and the constraints are off. He's going to get this side on. Constraints. Oh, somebody just landed literally right behind me. Holy crap.
United 1123 is clear runway 7.
Boom, VOR1, VOR2, flight directors and lights come off. Upstairs, APU can come on. Strebs come off, wing lights come off, runway turn off, and landing lights can come off as well. I'll stop the replay, then stop recording, and we'll keep making it to the gate, man. Butter says no, that was a 237. It was probably a 327. We got a 327 at 1.1 G apparently. Let's see what that landing actually looked like. It was a late flare, but we got it down to the markers, so I'll take that. Flaps coming up. And ground spores back in. Awesome, dude. Welcome to Jamrock. Flights keep getting canceled, and this snow we're getting won't help you. Same, Reed. Flights been getting canceled day by day, dude. I feel your pain.
Full center helicopter.
I'm gonna put it down over here on the aviation ramp.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's up. No, it was 3-2. So we'll see. We'll see.
See ya, Mark.
It was firm. I mean, I didn't think it was like a super smooth landing, but we'll
Good
actually see
day,
what
Mark.
it looked like. That guy timed that kind of perfect. He did. Oh my gosh. Everybody, Calibrate my TC Airbus started with the 𝙑𝙑𝙇𝐼𝙔 737 MAX. I have never flown the 𝙑𝙑𝙇 737 MAX. I'll just assume it's the same, calibrate the same, you know, throttle template, or what do you call it, throttle config. If you're trying to use it for like just the normal PMDG, I don't think there'd be anything different you have to do. Landing those LA winds yet? I have not, Yerms. I'm gonna have to. There's Mark in the helicopter up there. Oh my gosh.
Montego Bay traffic, air transit 514, short final, ILS 07.
And again, this isn't a scenery at all. This is not payroll scenery or anything. This is a default what update scenery, which is awesome, dude. Is that a real player in the heli? It is. That's Mark. He always likes flying in the heli. I think this was the gate that we were supposed to be at, but I'm just gonna park in the middle of them. Sounds kind of crazy, but plane's actually a helicopter, make more sense. Yeah, he's a helicopter, but there's no motto matching for helicopter, so it just shows him as a GA plane. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's Mark. It's always Mark in the helicopter. That's what he was doing on Mike's stream the other day. Well, I can't park in between them. Never mind. Oh, there's 2 planes in there. Oh, there's 1. Okay, I lied. Taxi select comes off. PWS comes off at the ramp. There we go. And I'm just gonna slide in right over here. Stand, what is this, 9? Yeah, 9. Main gates. Oh, nope, never mind. This is international travel, right? So we would be parking over here. Oh no, never mind. I guess there's no international gate. Boom. All right, cool. We should get a marshal or dispatch. There he is. Jamaican brother, yeah, man. This scenery is so good, dude. Like, this is a 𝙑𝙑 world update, man. It's crazy. Awesome. Slide down here. Parking brakes get set. Parking brakes are set. We're going to do a full shutdown tonight again just to show you guys how the MCDU actually works on shutdown. So if you guys want to see now, after you land at the gate and you get on the ground, the MCDU completely resets back to factory just as it does in the sim.
I appreciate the service. Bye-bye. See ya.
Holy yap session. Thanks. See ya. Anyways,
Yap
start
and
resets.
wait.
We'll slide upstairs. Let's go and make sure AP is on. We'll get AP bleed online as well. And let's go ahead and shut this bad boy down. We'll go engine number 2, engine number 1. Welcome to Montego Bay. I'm saying my iFly is cooked. What happened to your iFly, man? He says because my reverse thrusts don't work and I fly it using the PMG settings in the 𝙑𝙑𝙇𝐼𝙔 MAX. Oh, they don't work? It might just be they rebinded it, man. Like I said, I've never touched the 𝙑𝙑𝙇 MAX. I don't really know how to help you with that, man. I'm sorry. This default airport this is, man. World update default airport, dude. We're gonna get ground control coming online. We'll leave it at captain only. IRSs can stay online and the 8ers can stay online. Beacon can come off at a 15, so we're at N2 can go under. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Now at 13. So we're gonna get the beacon light off now that N2's under 15%. We'll leave the nav lights on. That's all good. Keep the ground power gone, and we'll get the fuel pumps coming off. Seatbelt signs come off as well. Ping out the cabin. Welcome to Montego Bay. Slide down here. Let's go and get our GCS and multi-scan off. Down here, we're gonna get the cockpit door unlocked. Ground support is already disarmed. Rudder trim is reset. Transponder goes to standby and TA standby position. Door comes open, and we'll act like we're deboarding here. But I wanted to show you guys this the final sheet here. So we'll go MCDU, and when we go into the MCDU menu, we could go from there. We go to ATSU. We'll go to AOC menu, received messages, arrival message, and we'll get our arrival message for the day, man. And there you go, dude. That is the perfect way to rock the MCDU going in here, dude. It's such a freaking awesome tool, dude. I love this thing, man. It's sick. But again, if you guys are interested in getting one of these, I'm gonna be doing another stream with this. We're gonna do another stream with this a little bit later, which is gonna be probably tomorrow. We're gonna check out this thing again, because like I said, this MCDU is freaking awesome, dude. It's nice. It works. It's I don't know, 130 bucks. I don't think you could go wrong. So definitely be doing another stream checking this thing out. But without further ado, I think we start doing some we'll do some replays here, and we'll start checking out what we got going on with the aircraft tonight, man. I think that's what we got to do, man. So I fell asleep. I appreciate you trying to fly with us, man. Montego Bay looking like it's a Southwest dominated. Oh my gosh. Chef Brown, come down. Okay, all right. See, if I update my computer, it says I have to rebuy it. You have to rebuy the airplane. I bought it from the real iFly website. Skystream, you shouldn't have to rebuy something you already bought. And if you already bought it, it should already be downloaded on your computer. Updating your computer doesn't restart everything, so that makes 0 sense, dude. Or check your emails, that too, man. But Alex, we might, Beanie. We'll see what we're gonna do, man. We'll see. Should run Montego Bay in 2024 for a layover here? Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Look at this, though, man. I really, really do appreciate you guys all flying with us over here, dude. It was a fun flight, dude. So here, I'm gonna go and hop in the airplane. Let's go and go disconnect. I'm gonna go and reset GSX. Let's go restart Kuwait. Let's slide down here. I'm gonna just instant load the aircraft. Airplane. We'll go panel states. We're gonna go ready, activate. Now we get everything rocking and rolling. Go and drop the flaps back out. We'll slap upstairs. We get all the lights back on here. Boom, text light, seatbelt sign, all the shadoos. Let's go and go V-pilot. Go and exit off of that. And again, Volanto's saying we got a pretty firm landing tonight. And I don't think they're actually wrong. I'm pretty sure that's fairly accurate. Let's see, because like I said, that flare game was very late. I came in a little high, like I was saying, so I was at a nose down attitude. So at the very end of that flare, it was a little bit immediate, but we got it pretty nicely, man. It says 327 at 1.11, nice and center, and there's no 1,000-footers in this airport. I'm guessing these would be it, something like that. So not bad. We'll take that. We'll go see what that landing actually looked like, though. I'm curious. I'm gonna go and shut down Volante so we don't get the same landing rate 20+ times. I'm gonna end this flight, by the way. There you go. Yeah, because I don't want the same landing 25 different times. What do you get, gals? You got a negative 244 at 1.0 G. Yeah, we got a 3 something at 1.1, so I want to see what that looked like. I'll replay it from here. Audio comes down, and we'll go and catch out our. Oh, crap. Hold on. Let's bring it back down to the ground. I'll let it replay here. Let's go. Ground services. Shut all the doors, please. There we go. And then we'll bring it back up. Cool.
Too low. Terrain.
There we go. Now our door shouldn't be flying open. Yeah, awesome. I'll make it look a little bit more daytime here as well. And there we go. Let's see what this landing is looking like, man. Got a firm 1-2? Yeah, it's not bad. Got a 215 at 1G? Yeah, there you go, man. Let's see what this landing looks like. I don't care what the number said, though, man. That was a nice landing, dude. That was firm. Literally 0 float and not like a smack 0 float. I'll take it. Got 184 at 1.02G, smack on 1,000 footers. Yeah, dude. It was that wind. It said it was 110, but it just shifted. I don't know if you guys saw that. The wind said it was 110 at like 3, and then the wind just completely shifted to a tailwind at like 5 knots. So I don't know if the weather was wrong, but we landed with a tailwind, not a headwind. So I think that was the main factor of that landing, but let's see what that looked like. That was beautiful. Yeah, you felt it, yeah. 8319 says 320 type landing rates. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. That was not a 300 feet per minute. What? 300. That was a 3. I might have to go with the landing rate monitor. Landing rate it's giving me right now. That was not a 300. Nah. Nah. Come on now. Don't scam me like that. No, it wasn't. Let me see this again. I mean, I see, okay, I can see what the 300 feet per minute was because the second I flared, I got into ground effect for like 5 milliseconds and then I was on the ground. So I think the feet per minute was right, but the G's, I don't know, maybe, I believe it. I'll take it back, I believe that. I'll say that was a relatively good landing rate. I think that was okay. David said I saw the bounce. I think it was pretty accurate in that landing rate actually. Yeah, that was pretty accurate. Still a great landing, but yeah, I think 300 is probably pretty accurate. 1.1 G is probably true too. I said there was like no float. It was all just down. What's going on there, Andy? Appreciate you subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Got a 233, 1.1 G on the markers. There you go, man. Got it down. COJ landings were a -5, -10, and a +22. That thing balloons though, dude. I can't land that plane. Textbook land, yeah, dude. We'll take that. Not floaty owls like Mikey. Okay. You land another leg? No, sir. This is the end of the flight for tonight, man. End of the night. Perfect, dude. I don't know what to believe. Like, I see how, like, I arrested the descent, like, the second I touched down at the same time. So, I don't know. I'll say that landing was still pretty accurate. 1.1 G, it was definitely in the 1.1 section, though. I'm kidding. It was a joke. I love this arrival, though, man. Look at all the boats and stuff out here. It was a joke, I swear. You got negative 96 at 099 G. Is that good? That's terrible, Beanie. It's actually really, really firm. You want the number to be higher. So you wanted to have a higher landing. So 96, that's like that's a slam, dude. That's horrible. Robbing that landing too. So I was about to say, I'd say it was like 270 at like 1.1 G, not 322. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Great stream. I appreciate you stopping in, Reese. You have a great evening yourself, dude. You see, this thing's telling me 160. That definitely wasn't a 160, but it was. I was like that's 250, 280, something like that. Perfect way to arrive in Jamaica, man. If you have not already, smash the like button, dude. We're going for 150 likes this evening. Already at 137. You guys really, really did me well tonight, man. It was a fun flight, dude. Takes you a minute for your PFD. Look at oh, does it actually? Is that what it does? Oh, okay, well, that makes more sense. I did not know that. I was about to say, don't get me started. What's bro doing? I'm vibing to the music. The beats about it, man. You need to listen to the music, yeah, man. I can't make a Jamaican accent. I can only say like phrases. Oh, it's gonna be really, really nice in our plane spotting shots, though, dude. I'm excited for that. Come on, man. What's amazing to me too is this is a default airport, dude. Like, I love how they have, like, they need to do more of these, dude. Like these Gaia World updates. He does like a really good job. I think it's because he makes pay-where airports. That's the thing. How to make do perform great, dude. We're using it the whole flight. We're probably gonna do another stream again with it tomorrow, showcasing it a little bit more. But it handled exactly how it should. Right now we're in a replay, so it's kind of bugged out, but still showing us FM warning. But it worked perfectly, dude. Only issue we had with it was yesterday they updated the software for SimApp Pro, and it completely broke the MCDU. So they sent me an older version of the SimApp Pro software, and now it works again. So other than that, it's just plug and play. You plug it in. It's a USB Type-C to a Type-A cable that goes into your computer. All you do, open SimApp Pro, load into an airplane, and boom, it just works. So it's crazy. It's insane. Need to find a Montego Bay. It's a cool airport, dude. Okay, that wing, yo, wow. Okay, we're dying. We're dying. Oh my gosh. Hell. Anyways, YT says, any good 787 mod work in 2024? Or any 787 mod work in general in 2024? I don't know. I want to say the Horizon mod might work. I might be wrong though. I know nothing about 2024, man. I tried it for the first week of release to try to get some content out on it because I was trying to get on the hype. I won't lie to you, I was really trying to get on the 2024 hype, but I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I really I can't enjoy myself playing that sim, so I just haven't paid attention since the week it came out. You have to do between the velocity and the land rate monitor. It says 143.5. Well, there you go, Echo. 143.5. We'll take it. Beautiful. Now you guys know mine. Actually, I want to see one more. I've never done this view before in a while. I used to do it all the time back in my order streams, but I want to do one of these views, like a GoPro view.
Don't sink.
Here we go. GoPro landing view.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, very disturbing often.
Don't sink.
So I can help you out then, but I just have no idea.
Don't
turn real
sink.
turbo off. I think that's what caused it. I think that's what it is.
Don't sink.
I gotta see. It only does it on the ground in replays. So it never really does it in the air, jacking around with it, like just the wing flying like
Don't
that.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Look at that
Don't
center
sink.
line there, man.
20, retard.
Don't sink.
Got her down, dude. You guys know what time it is, so let's go and get our plane spotter views, man. Let's pause the replay. I'm gonna hop outside real quick. I'm gonna bring it out to where we actually landed, which was about there. We'll just leave it there. Let's go, boom. Camera, let's go and go reset position. What is this song I'm listening to, by the way? It's like all over the place. I'm hearing like reloading and freaking shots. I don't know what's happening, but cool. Yeah, do like that. That's good enough. There you go. And then we go lock mode off, bring it back down to where I want it. Right there's where I want it to focus. And here we go. Let's go and do these plane spotter views, man. Here we go. Bring it all the way back. Yeah, here we go. Where's the road? Hey, here's like the road section. Here we go. This is where I want it to be. Cool. We'll stand in the rocks. We'll act like I'm just like a little kid and I climbed over the rocks to look at this airplane. All right, here you go. Music's coming. I really don't know what that song is, so we're just gonna stop listening to that crap. We throw it out about here. You can get my head tracking on. Sim volume comes up, and just listen. Nice. Let's get another one from right here. We'll zoom it out a little bit further so you can actually see what we got going on in the background here. So we'll zoom it out, climb back over. Oop, I didn't mean to do all that. Holy crap. I'm all the way over here. Help. All right, here we go. There we go. Nice. Bring it back out again. Let's scoot over here. I'm gonna get one all the way over here so I can really see this landing here. You can see all the background as well. This side's the pretty side of the arrival because you can see the boats and all that. Bring it out to about here. There we go. Nice. And then we'll get a normal flyby so we can see what it looks like. Yeah, the sounds are so quiet, dude. That's the only sad part. The sounds are like really quiet. It's yeah, it is like extremely quiet on the final, bruh. It's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I want it to be in the airport. We'll get it to, where's the plane actually fly over here? It goes boom, it goes here. Yeah, I want it to be right here. There you go, we're actually on the airport grounds now. Here we go. Bring it back out and play. More Canadian ops. YMG to, what is that? Montego Bay? What airport is that? The ground sounds are so accurate, are they actually? Oh, Winnipeg. Nice, dude. 5 hours on the max. I bet that sucks. I bet that's horrendous, dude. I just broke the camera again, Lord. I gotta figure out what R does. I'm deleting that. I don't know what R does on my camera config, but R does something and just literally resets or unlocks the camera for some reason. Anyways, it's gonna reset position. I'm skipping this one. There you go. This is more better. More better, Jesus. All right, reset position, follow mode, lock mode, flip it over. Let's bring it back down here. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and keep it like so. Let's go unlock mode. Focus it right there. And there we go, man. Let's get a view of it in front of the airplane here, dude. There we go. I'm actually going to reset it a little bit more because I don't like it looking up like this. That's weather. Actually, we could do some weather mods. Don't do that. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Get time like that. Cool. And then let me go back to camera. Let's go and reset it. Lock them up. Bring it down a little bit more. And there we go. That's the way to do it. Bring it to the side a little bit as well. That's going to be a beautiful arrival, man. Awesome, dude. Cool, dude. You have I have IV screens on the Max. You probably should. What airline does that? Awesome. Let it play out.
Airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Music's coming up for the sim. Audio's coming down for the outro. And let's say our Cias, man. Really, really good shooting night, dude. I really do appreciate you guys all stopping in and flying with us today. We had a lot of issues of planes just when we depart. I don't know what's happening to everybody, but it was a fun stream, man. We set up this evening for 150 likes. It's gonna be ending at 140. Again, super big shout out to WINWING for sending us over their MCDU unit. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a lot more of these streams here this week, just showcasing the MCDU here, showing you guys all the little doodads, anything cool I find out there. But again, really big shout out to WINWING for letting us get this MCDU. I really, really do appreciate it. It was an awesome MCDU. We will be live again tomorrow. What we will be doing, I don't know yet, but we'll be live again tomorrow. Again, thank you guys for flying. Thanks for stopping in. As always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.